जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, my dreams नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बदतब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रह मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल। तो टेंशन काई को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच रहे कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोलेगे अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से। तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से बाकी दूर कर दिमाग से, और करा फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना है तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार।
Good morning, welcome back to another watch party live stream. The VCT, America's watch party, the first watch party stream of VCT America's. What is up everyone, welcome back. क्या हाल है? welcome. मेरे को अभी जस्ट एक चीज याद आया कि मैं एक चमन हूं। रुको चैट, मेरे को एक सेकंड दो, मैं अभी जस्ट उठा रहे, एक सेकंड दो मेरे को। मैंने एक चमन हरकत की है। ऑल राइट, मैं क्या कर रहा था बताऊं? मैं वॉच पार्टी अभी मैं शुरू करने वाला हूं, और मेरे पास अमेरिकाज के वॉच पार्टी राइट्स ही नहीं थे। तो उसका वो कर रहा था, उसके कुछ स्टेप्स करने थे, वो मुझे भेजे थे उन्होंने डीएम पे, वो मैंने किया अभी। ठीक है, वेलकम टू द लाइव स्ट्रीम बेबीज। क्या हाल है एवरीवन? क्या हाल है? कैसे हो? सोए हो कि सो के उठे हो? मतलब सोए ही नहीं कि सो के उठे ही नहीं? क्या सीन है बताओ? हाँ चैट। तूने जाऊंगे थोड़ी देर में, सोए ही नहीं। वेटिंग फॉर यू, लव यू। नींद नहीं आई, सोया ही नहीं। अभी सो रहा स्ट्रीम देख के। सो जाओ सो जाओ, आपकी स्ट्रीम देखने के लिए बस सोया ही नहीं। अरे चमन झिंगो, मेरी बुआ की बेटी से, मेरी बुआ की बेटी की शादी में आया हूँ, 4 घंटा लेट चालू हुआ, अभी फेरा एंड ऑल पूछ। ये टाइम पे शादी होती है? ये क्या हैवी शादी चल रही है भाई। चैट, और मुझे पूछना बंद करो ना यार कि बिंग्स भाई क्यों नहीं स्ट्रीम कर रहे। अरे क्या मैं क्या उनके घर पे रहता हूँ क्या? आ जाओ शुरू करते हैं स्ट्रीम, लेगो। बिहार में यही टाइम पे होती है सही में? भाई ये तो हेवी चीज है भाई। अभी ये क्या लग गया है? VCT अमेरिकास। नॉर्थ इंडियंस में ऐसे ही होता है शादी सही में? ये नहीं पता था भाई मेरे को। अबे स्ट्रीम हो रही किधर है इनकी? हाँ मिल गई मिल गई। स्ट्रीम ही नहीं मिल रही थी। ये चमन झिंगा वापस आ गया। मेरी आंखें देखो, आंखें देखो मेरी। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 29 मंथ सपोर्ट। अभी भाई जी की वॉच पार्टी जा रहे हैं थिएटर में? नहीं 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 जा रहा यार, घर से देख रहा हूँ। Thank you for the 29 months. Reconfirm. लाला मेरे लाला। Thank you दर्शन भाई for the 70 रुपए on Google पे। तो यार नहीं सो के उठाओ भाई।
No, they're gonna crush it. It's gonna be really good. I'm excited. No, honestly,
donated 69 rupees.
तो के उठा हूँ। आज भाई नियो और वेलिएंट वैंडल आया है, परचेस करा दो प्लीज। वॉच पार्टी देखने आए हैं ये, अभी तक यही लोग हैं चैट में। हाँ हर्ष भाई ये दिला दो वो दिला दो। अरे सो जा भाई। ट्रॉपी है आपको रिकॉन मिलते देख, रेड कारपेट ग्रीन कारपेट बन गया। विजडम टूथ निकालवा दिया भाई। विजडम टूथ का दर्द तो होता है, मेरे को भी हुआ था लेकिन मेरे को निकलवाना नहीं पड़ा, मेरा ग्रो हो गया जल्दी से। हर्ष भाई सुकून की नींद दिला दो। Oh shit, this is deep. This was deep, bro. This was deep, to be honest. Let's go. मैंने पनकाड़ा को खेलते नहीं देखा है चैट। पनकाड़ा कैसा खेलता है? हाँ चैट, पनकाड़ा कैसे खेलता है? गोटेड खेलता है क्या सीन? हौस भाई एक बार कल कर दो। ओए ये क्या जर्सी है? अबे ये इसमें आ गया। उसका नाम क्या था मैं भूल गया। सोलकास है वो? सोलकास नाम है उसका। वो बच्ची गेमर कौन था चैट? उसका नाम क्या है बताओ बच्ची गेमर का? ये बच्ची गेमर का मजीनो नहीं है वो। हाँ वो मजीनो है। हाँ मजीनो द बच्ची गेमर। भाई ये लोग अनाउंसमेंट भारी करते हैं।
Now looking to really shock everyone. They started things off with that win against EG. Not a lot of people really giving them, you know, the time of day.
भाई ये क्या
unsure, right?
ये क्या पहना है भाई इसने? घंटी पहना है गले में।
But now in
क्या
this
सीन है?
situation, going up against KRU, they have an
भाई ने घंटी पहन ली है गले में।
and push forward in this bracket.
And this is the match that I think will define where people are considering Loud in the power rankings. Did they just beat up on another team towards the bottom of the rankings, or are they a legitimate contender to start making it into the top half of the standings.
Yeah, Didge is in coming out.
Kwanzin, my goat. Kwanzin is one of the goatedest aimer of all time, bro.
Against Kesna on the other side today.
He's a very good aimer of all time. भाई बोर्ड्स की वजह से स्लीप शेड्यूल की ऐसी तैसी हो
Américas vuelve el sabor, vuelve el color y vuelve Kruvisa.
Renil Acharya donated 10 rupees. GKLA Padmi Ki Jagaraha Dukoda Dasu Mareko Chalajan.
हैवी गाना यार चैट वो जो अनाउंस कर रही थी ना वो इसकी बंदी है इसकी बंदी है वो डेंजर खेलता है चैट ये वो डेंजर खेलता है पैनकाड़ा एक सेंटिनल्स प्लेयर से क्या बात कर रहा है
But now this is more old Leviathan than it is the crew of last year. You've put together some great pieces with Mazzino joining into the roster. Verso coming back to
भाई क्रू की ये कौन आया है वे ये नया दिख रहा है कोई तो
Absolutely. And I am just kind of
प्रनील भाई ने 10 रुपए दिए गूगल पे पे और लिखा है जेई के लिए पढ़ने के लिए जगह हो थोड़ा डांट दो मेरे को चले जाऊंगा अरे देखते रहे भाई फेल हो जा देखते रहो मुझे आप फेल हो जाओगे तो आप मुझे फॉरएवर देखते रहोगे
We saw Loud with, I think, like you were mentioning, a really good read on this meta, bringing out a lot of the Breach Tejo stuff, looking solid with it. You saw the defensive offering from Dujazin popping off there as well. But we'll get to see for the first time what crew has brought into the new year. Is it the Kesnet who is playing Neon? Is it
भाई हर्ष के सॉन्ग का नाम क्या है जमापुर
It's a great question.
Exclamation MV डालो exclamation Spotify डालो आ जाएगा
has the most talent I've ever seen at the start of the year on this roster, or it's Kesnet or Mazzino coming into the squad. Shy, of course.
We're going to talk about
Shy नाम है उसका.
Yeah, they really do.
This team is going to be a challenge in the server.
Yeah, it's going to be
All right, Loud versus Crew. Chat क्या लगता है तुम लोगों को कौन जीतेगा?
So damn good, but here is
Loud ने already किसको हराया? Loud ने हराया MIBR को 2-0 है ना?
Yeah, some classic stuff.
Classic match.
You know, and I was seeing a little bit from
बस तेरे को देखने आया था good night lovely baby
for Kesnet again. We were talking a little bit about how he was playing
Loud लिख रहे हो तीन जनों ने Loud लिखा है
towards the later end of last year. So
I met with an accident. I came home and I'm watching your stream. I feel fine right now. Your stream makes me feel happy. Thank you. यार अर्जुन भाई ज़्यादा लगा तो नहीं क्या सीन कैसे क्या हुआ Take care my friend
Triple Breach Tejo.
Take care, my friend.
All of these maps, I think.
देखते रहो यार, enjoy करो, sit back, relax, my G. Rest well. Rest well. Let's all pray कि अर्जुन भाई जल्द से जल्द ठीक हो जाए. Thank you for the 100, my G. Tayyam भाई, thank you for the 20 on Google Pay.
No Tejo on the other side for Loud.
कौन सा मैप है बे?
DGZ on that jet.
Yeah, I mean this is the fundamental
Double initiator
composition.
कितनी है इनके पास?
It's not super new wave, but it's
भाई Loud का टीम कितना डिफरेंट हो गया है.
I'm excited to see Kawa on that Sova.
Whoa,
and it's a mirror on the other side.
Okay, I did not expect that.
A straight up, honest to goodness handshake test between these two
Double
teams.
initiator है दोनों टीम्स पे.
One of the oldest maps in the pool.
Congrats, Blue.
Comps in the history of Valorant.
I absolutely love it. All right, folks, we're ready for map number 1. Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. It's a couple of dapper yappers. It's Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much.
Crowd
coming from a dapper yapper
crowd
yourself,
कम है ना?
We've got a really freaking good match ahead of us, Dre. And honestly, we can talk about the breach. We can talk about the Sova. We can talk about setting up utility and conditioning and defaulting.
I didn't join your stream live from some time due to boards. आपको सही देख के अच्छा लगा. Love you. Sarvesh, thank you for the 18 on Google Pay. Harsh bhai, OP order Ratri, Watchparty, love the efforts, full support. Thank you.
In the desert, just trying to see who can.
Harsh bhai, LV limited edition चश्मा where नीचे रखा है. पहनता हूँ.
What are we talking about?
I think it's just going to be a battle of the
Oh, it's Havane chat. First map is Havane.
Seen already pop off.
Single duelist on both sides. Let's go.
Loud up against Crew.
Crowd casual है भाई आज.
Crew on the attacking side.
तीन जन spotted.
All eyes.
Crew attack कर रही है.
Go towards the jets.
Chat में सब loud लिख रही है, but you know what?
He's already out onto the side.
कौन जीतने वाला है? Crew जीतने वाला है.
In this smoke, he takes one, but he gets taken out.
और माँ क्या trade for trade हो रहा है? 2v2 2v1.
Trying to find the timing, and he cannot
Called it.
leaving DG.
दोनों 1 HP है बे.
As a sheriff, a 1v2, and they're both weak, Dre.
Yeah, one body shot for either.
Very doable. He's patient with it. Swabs one, tries to get the second, and he does. That's a great start for DG.
1 HP थे दोनों.
It was going to be
DG
a battle of the
भाई.
Jets, but it's DG who
1
punches
HP
out the
थे.
1v2. Kesnet, he got so ahead of his team there, and Shy really tried to make it work, running and gunning with that ghost, but man, what a performance, what a retake, and good damage done from the rest of the squad of Loud to make these players low enough for this to happen.
Shit रे, वो साइफर उधर खेलना चाहिए था ना.
Doug, while this anti-eco is going on from Loud, I do want to talk about this.
Crew goated team है.
That is bought from Kesnet.
Oh भाई डिंग पड़ा उसको. Kesnet ने गार्डियन लिया और उसको पहले ही हेडशॉट पड़ी.
He's got to find success with it.
Oh, I think
He's got to make
saw a foot or something. He knows.
Kesnet my goat.
Yeah. He's got to make that
he
thing
knows.
sing.
Oh
but
my
Vinny-
god, उसका पहला शॉट ही हक दिया
Vinny was
उसने.
really good when Loud played against EG, and he seems to be continuing that.
Oh my
Shot.
goodness.
As he gets another, the investment as soon as the Guardian got
Shai
picked
भाई
up,
क्या कर रहे हो? Moonwalk कर रहे हो
immediately put back
smoke में?
down on the ground. Yeah, let's see this Melser 1v5 ace with a classic. A flawless round for Loud as they get to 2.
I mean, he's good, but he's not that good. I don't think anybody's that good.
No, you speak for yourself.
Yeah, I guess I do. But
when are you coming back to Bangalore again, bro? I don't know, bro.
Is get that operator online. We've seen him
Somebody for
so many
sure.
times with the quick scopes. I really
Chalo,
haven't
full
seen a
buy
player
round for
like
crew.
him in the league in general, who more often than not goes for quick scopes on the operator. He does have enough money to invest. He is going to buy it, and that's why you saw him buy a Marshall in that anti-eco round. It's something we haven't seen.
Chat,
in
Guardian
recent
या
history.
Bulldog?
Now it's
जल्दी बताओ.
The Outlaw tends to be the favorite.
What do you guys prefer?
Save a little money to spend a little money.
Guardian, Bulldog या Spectre?
Kesnet waiting on the other side of that trip. That will be cleared for him, paving the way. There's the jet battle.
On a knife's edge.
Yeah, that first shot going wide. They try to lean. If they try to lean back,
भाई साहब Guardian gamers है बे. Oh my god. No.
Make that 3.
भाई क्या aim है?
It's a disaster.
Oh my god,
a
भाई
bonus.
crisp.
That's the spike.
Crisp
stuck there as well,
like
Shy.
banana.
He's gonna have to perform a miracle.
Beautiful.
He's posted up on this line.
What a mess.
सब Guardian gamers है बे chat
Loud.
में.
I mean, the
Bulldog भी
position
बोल रही है
continues
पब्लिक.
to
इसने देखो
feast.
Bulldog की गेमप्ले दिखा दी Bulldog की पूरी.
It's so quiet on the map right now. No one making a peep from both ends.
Orbit, thank you so much for the responsor. Welcome back to the Pow Gang. Orbit.
Regroup, maybe re-clear some of that space where Shy got
Orbit खाओ सब घूम जाओ.
30 seconds left.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Barely sees him.
कौन सी इनका ace है chat?
Call outs there though.
Oh, कौन सी इनका ace? Oh shit.
That okay.
Disgusting.
Yep.
2v3.
Still a ton
Is that a
of work to
winnable
be done,
round?
though.
नहीं time ही नहीं है.
No time either. I think this is a save.
Yeah, just try to carry the
10
weapons
seconds
into the
left.
next as best
है
as you
संयम
can.
भाई है.
But what a highlight already, huh?
भाई खतरनाक मारा क्या?
With a bulldog.
कौन सी ने? कौन सी my god bro? वो बहुत crisp player है.
Really good as well.
कौन सी जैसा ही crisp player कौन है मालूम क्या?
In the off season specifically, Doug, Kawanzin was the one that was dropping bombs on Haven in order for them to win.
Kesnet goated gamer है.
He's gonna have to keep performing monstrously. That seems.
Shai भी अच्छा खेलता है लेकिन Kesnet बहुत goated है. Kesnet pop off करेगा ना तो Loud वालों की चड्डी फट जाएगी देखते रहना.
Pancot is set up there with an Omen flash as well. Doesn't even want to use it because he's like, nah, you go kill.
Yeah, hold the flash, bro. I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, A heavy होने वाला है दोस्तों. DGZ ऑफ लगा रहा है ये शॉट से. इस पे पुल अप होगा? और कैमरा से कनेक्ट हो गया.
And guess who's here?
और उसने बहुत सही टाइम पे डैश किया है. Ah, excuse me.
Doesn't quite stick the landing.
Just keep it on you.
0 out of 10 there.
Never mind.
Looking to get alive. Able to find one. There's the fight backside.
Bro, वो एक मार के मरा चैट.
The only one who's dropped a belter of a shot so far. Still in play.
3v2. In not so good buy.
Still 2 rifles in the hands of the attack. The spike now planted. Pancata with no real utility. Just now was getting smoked
उठाई
back
क्या?
up.
हाँ, उठाई है.
And this
Default पे.
severely limits the options that they have in this retake attempt.
Last player standing.
Bro, no way. क्यों तू इस वैसा खेलेगा चैट उधर?
I think you do go for damage here though. Why not?
स्पैम करे जा रहा था, स्पैम करे. Oh.
That's a good start.
1v2.
There's still a lot to go though.
Oh. Oh, Pankada Gaming. He's the champion, baby.
Time is short, but he's got to make it work. And Adverso stands for Crew.
Force buy after force buy. Finally, Crew will get a round win. It was Kesnet and Shy that had the Vandals into that round.
Adverso नाम है भाई इसका.
And just
Adverso.
overwhelming DG's in with all that utility. He wasn't
Round
really
it, round it, round it.
going early
भाई
on.
heavy rounds हो रहे यार.
Onto Kesnet. but
Immerse
still,
होते भाई.
it was a
Americas
job well
देखने में
done.
इसलिए
Half the
मजा आता
entire
है.
site at that point.
7-2 for Shy. We saw him there. A light armor and a Vandal. He's been good for Crew, but he's really been
इसलिए मैं
holding
खेलने के
on
लिए
so
क्या
far.
करना होता है? Become the best in your region, bro.
He's looked so confident as well. I mean, the way that he's been swinging out of these smokes, whether it's his cage or the Omen smoke.
Really
No one
always
will
has been
stop
his
you
MO, hasn't it?
if you are best in the region.
He swings with the intent to kill.
Yeah, he's never lacked confidence. Melser drawing out a little bit of breach utility.
Yeah, it's a really good job as well, not taking too much poke. Or no poke at all, actually, I should say.
And now an attempt at a second dip, but this time.
And तुम only ranked भी खेलते हो ना? और
They've been bolstered up.
तो भी तुम्हारा chance है भाई VCT में.
Move either because Pankata, although he wasn't short and heard that drone, he was jump spotting it the entire
क्योंकि हम लोगों ने last season में प्रिम्मी को देखा और कैरन को देखा. प्रिम्मी थाईलैंड में टॉप 1 था, मतलब थाईलैंड का बंदा है और वो हमेशा टॉप 1 था अपने रीजन में, रैंक 1.
That's one.
और उसको चांस दिए टैलॉन ने, वो भी एकदम डू और डाई सिनेरियो में.
Hasn't heard it though. Pankata needs to be careful right here.
उसने परफॉर्म किया था. ओ भाई क्या टाइमिंग हुआ है.
What a slight moment.
अरे यार क्या क्रिस्प एम है भाई इन लोगों का. चैट लाउड वालों का कुछ ज्यादा ही क्रिस्प एम नहीं है.
How sharp Pankata is looking right now?
All of Loud, really.
I mean, but what are these shots? These A anchor players, both of them are going absolutely nuclear right now.
लेकिन क्रू डेंजर खेलती है यार. मेरे ये तो परफॉर्मेंस नहीं एक्सपेक्टेड.
The little left and forth. Look at this.
एक्चुअली ओजी क्रू के तो 2 ही प्लेयर्स बचे हैं यार. 3 प्लेयर्स हैं.
The buy for
2
Crew
players
is going to
नए.
be abysmal. Oh, when this Loud roster got put together, I always felt like either
मजीनो
this team
भाई
is
कुछ
gonna be
करोगे?
nuts,
बच्ची
or the
गेमर.
team will not mesh and they will struggle. But so far, I mean, I know it's early days, but they really are clicking well.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, बनता है.
DGZ.
Immediately sitting Kesnet down and looking for a second shot.
Jama.
Buys a
No
little
one's in.
time, buys a little
Oh my
cover, but
god.
the big takeaway here is that Loud was able to suppress all of that aggression.
With a nasty shot.
Nasty.
He's such a good operator player, and here's the bully of
One's
the
in.
server of
Ace.
Haven. He's pushed
Ace.
all the way up.
Oh
a lot,
my
and he's
god.
playing aim labs.
Oh,
Mazzino will take him out, but
The map has to feel really small for Crew right now. Yeah.
bro.
they're not stopping either. Look at the push from Tui's.
They're in the walls.
Chat ये क्या होने वाला है? ये वन साइड गेम होने वाला है. क्या सीन है भाई?
They're spamming the walls too, Doug.
This is
दूसरा शॉट कैसे मिस किया वो? वो शायद
just to go
थोड़ा
back
सा
to what you were talking
A या
about
D
with how
दबाया
this team
गलती
was
से तो
formed,
वो.
I will say that STK was on a team 10 years ago with Vinny as players.
Do you
Now
have
he's
any
Vinny's
plan
coach.
to play in
And yes,
VCT
this was a different
later?
Game. It was Crossfire, but
Well,
all
oh
three
my
of
god,
these
what a
players,
shot.
Pankata,
Well, to play in VCT, yeah, I definitely
Vinny,
have a
even
plan.
STK, the coach, they all came from the same game, so they have chemistry from years and years ago.
You know,
Sub
that's something
Dano.
that we talk about a lot in Valorant is the chemistry and how important that
Time
is.
out ले लिया है.
Take a look at
Crew ने time out ले लिया है. क्या हो रहा है उनके side पे भाई?
But
That's a very early timeout. That's a very early timeout.
Having that time
Good morning,
together.
Anshu.
And I think oftentimes that performs more than just having a star-studded roster.
Yeah, not only the time, but also the experience that all these players field. I mean, you have world champions in Pankata
क्या बातें कर रहे होंगे ये लोग?
in other games.
मेरे हिसाब से Loud काफी confident खेल रही है.
So coming onto the stage, it's no shocker to me that they're performing at this high of a level. Yeah, they looked pretty bad in the offseason. I think they've surpassed everyone's expectations.
हाँ, Sentinels में bang है ना बे. Let's go, bro.
But I mean, they're the real deal, and Loud, they've made every single.
Hello, good morning.
There's only been one last year, right? But they made it. And I think the organization itself wants to do a repeat.
And you know, I would normally say,
अरे जमापुर भाई इतने लेट वॉच पार्टी डेडिकेशन तो है. जमापुर भाई क्या होता है हगरे?
Maybe we're glazing a little bit too much. But
नराटे को भूले गए. अरे 100 TUs का बंदा है बैंग. और एकदम गोटेड प्लेयर है.
I think it was Mimi who mentioned it on the desk. This is the litmus test for them.
Yeah,
definitely. This is where we'll learn. Okay, where do they really slide? And so far, damn.
They look like contenders.
All right, ये क्या टाइम आउट में बात की है अभी देखते चलो. मजीनो का 2 ऑर्ब में अल्ट आ रहा है. एडवर्सो का 1 ऑर्ब में अल्ट है. तो अल्ट आ रहे अटैकर्स पे. ओह दिस ए शॉट. ओह
gotta use utility or double peek. But it just feels like, I mean, if he hits that
तीन
shot,
जन के साइड में जा रहे हैं लोग. Oh nice. Never mind.
Necessarily impossible.
Never mind. Never mind. Can't do shit.
And DG piling it on.
कौन से कुत्ता बना रहा है?
Yeah. So far,
कौन से कुत्ता बना रहा है भाई? मैं बोला भाई लॉन्ग का किल मिल गया केजनेट को. अच्छी बात है. लेकिन 2 मर गए.
The operator
2v4 3 मर गए एक्चुअली. Never mind. 2 अल्ट से मरे और 1 केजनेट मरा.
Clear some spaces or at least attempt to.
Bro, अबे ये पागल है क्या साला?
Does he have 12 kills at this point?
Listen, I'm telling you, in the off season, I'm talking 20, 30 bombs on Haven.
Well, he's well on his way.
The only time they lost in the off season was when he wasn't a presence in the server at all. It's going to be an uphill battle right now for Crew.
क्या मार रहा है यार ये?
It's always been an uphill battle for Crew. Every time you want to count them out, they come back.
Bro is on something.
They might want to pick that up. So that's going to happen this time.
तो ये इनके हाथ में क्या होता है टाइम आउट? मतलब
Op this time towards C.
IQ भाई क्योंकि आप स्पैम कर रहे थे.
Nothing really to set him up on an angle or anything.
Yeah, no operator here either. They should have the info. So, looks like it will be an execute here. Drone to clear out all.
ये बहुत पसंद है आप क्रू को. अरे यार ऐसा कौन जाता है बनता है. Bro.
Disgusting.
एक ये सोवा है और एक लाउड का सोवा है. क्या कर रहे हैं यार क्रू वाले भाई. मेरे को ऐसा कंपटीशन नहीं देखना था.
Meanwhile, Pankata has taken all of the space in spawn.
Actually, क्रू वाले का सीन नहीं है बे.
Loud so far.
Oh, okay, nice.
Still a 3v2.
Whoa.
And DG might be 3 by himself.
Actually, loud बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है.
He's feeling it, Doug. He's feeling it on a different level right now with this operator. And we saw highlights of this when he was in VCT previously, but
loud बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है ना Jack?
He looks like he's leveled up.
Yeah, he looks insane right now. 8-1. I think he's missed like maybe twice.
And it's the way that he's aggressive with the
Jet
I
क्या?
don't think we've really seen a player this aggressive with the operator in VCT. I can't really think of anybody coming to mind besides maybe like Tens.
Kong would be
but
my guess.
I mean in NA.
Oh, in Americas, yeah.
वापिस से जा रहे. वापिस से जा रहे ये लोग.
Getting in that kind of motion, but not to this extent.
नहीं.
And again, it just feels
my.
like they're spinning their wheels, man. It's like they cannot establish traction.
They're getting shut down everywhere. Like nothing is working at all.
Kesnet
And now
मर
all of
गया.
a sudden, Kawazin has an Odin spamming you through
खत्म
the wall
है.
in a
Kesnet
game.
मर जाते तो मेरे को है होप नहीं रहती
It's got to
भाई.
be so frustrating for Kesnet.
That guy really
मजीनो तो मेरे को दिखाई नहीं है पूरे गेम में. अच्छा एक किल पे इसमें मजीनो भाई.
I mean, sometimes you drop 30, sometimes you're the first one dead every single round.
I know exactly where.
That's a big pickup from Shy, though. He's been a real shining
Shy
star in
try
this
कर रहा है भाई.
New York area.
The only one.
Right? That drone clears out all of that A space. It will be a plant on B this time.
And this is winnable for Crew.
Yeah.
They've got Mazino's ult. Oh, but they invested
Wow,
really
that's
early.
a good
I
eye.
think it missed as well.
No, I hit 2 people. They're going to try to skill up. Meanwhile, Monster's getting skill back in spawn. That should open things up a bit. But they still have to contain, and that's going to be problematic. The advantage it looked like they had is now gone.
That duel was
No
real
utility for
skill
post lane
issue.
either.
मेरे हिसाब से जिस हिसाब से मैंने देखा मेरे को इनसे एकदम मैं इनसे एकदम टट्टी खेलता हूँ लेकिन अभी जो देखने मिला मुझे वो गलत था भाई वो बहुत गलत था भाई ये क्या था चैट
Mazino will get Crew to 2.
Good post plant from Crew. I like the proactivity. It got a little bit dicey there
गलत था
with
ये
the jet knives, but I mean, they got the job done at the end of the day. Mazzino coming up.
Can you be loud? Can't hear you.
We've known him to be great on this map.
See that? I see that.
So his utility, it was really good early on.
तेरे में घमंड आ गया. अरे हगा से मेरे में घमंड ही अच्छा है. अगर चैट में कोई ऐसा स्पैम कर रहा है कि भाई स्किन दिला दे, स्किन दिला दे. अगर मैं सबको स्किन दिलाते बैठूंगा तो मेरी चड्डी बेचने की समय आ जाएगी भाई. ऐसा मांगते मत घूम चैट में किसी के यार स्किन दिला दे, स्किन दिला दे मेरे भाई.
How are they going to respond to some of the pressure in the big stage? And Vinny has looked great. Yeah. I think the calling from Adverso, yes, in large part because Loud has been so suffocating, has been lackluster.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Yeah, man, you got to find a way.
Gotta try anything, right?
W Internet.
So far, the success has been Shy being in the forefront, but he does get spotted here now. Oh, man, he needs to be careful.
There's no real way out.
Bro.
What a flush out!
ये क्या है? Are they hacking or something?
They pinged him out on the map. He had nowhere to go.
Are they hacking or something? Bro, what?
That was
What
disgusting.
Note 2's position here. In Cubby, down too long.
Yeah, he's deep. This 1v1 between him and Melzer is going to make or break the round for Crew.
As soon as he hears some of it too, he knows that's where the fight is, and that's likely the round.
कोई और दो मारेगा भाई मरने से पहले.
So hard now. There's so many places to retake from.
Nah, free kill for Pankada, bro.
The only thing is there may be a little bit slow on the reinforcements, but Pankada getting that
This
kill
is
on
painful to
really
watch, bro.
kind of
Oh my god.
the deal.
30 seconds left.
Oh, the Bachi gamer is online, but anti.
No shot.
Just not ready for.
What do you feel about SEN lineup this time? It is very promising, bro. जो दो addition है ना, Bang और Narrate, bro, they are good players. They are actually good players, bro.
And then vice versa, right? When the C hit comes through,
Bang consistent player है. Les कैसा consistent player है, Kwanzin. ये लोग कैसे consistent aimers है ना ये लोग. वैसे ये ना Bang भी एक consistent aimer है मेरे हिसाब से भाई.
So I think Crew. Maybe a timeout, and you need to play a little bit more spread on the default, even when you're showing heavy presence on one side. You need to punish the other way.
और नराटे का तो जो जब aim switch होता है ना भाइयों, नराटे किसी की नहीं सुनता. One of the goatedest duelist of all time.
For good reason, but he does get traded out this time.
मुझे बताओ ऑफ सीजन में सेंटिनल्स में नरेट डुअलिस्ट खेल रहा है या कुछ और खेल रहा है चैट?
Turn of the flash and a swing onto Adverso.
They could just do no wrong right now.
Oh my god.
Continues to push the matter. Looking for 4, will find it.
भाई ये क्या खेल रहे हैं लाउड वाले?
If he could pull it off, but
this is going to be a speedrun game, bro.
This is just a diabolical.
Sentinel खेल रहा है वो. Bro just said diabolical. This bro just said diabolical.
So far. I mean, keep in mind this is only the first map. But every single player on Loud has hit a clip.
Nah, bro. Crew needs to step up. This is not the Crew which was
last round of the half. Crew with
last season, bhai.
You got Kesnet, who's close to Blades.
Crew is going to be going to be the weakest team, I feel, bhai. क्योंकि ये जो नए टीम्स है इनके नए टीममेट्स है एडवर्सो और Okay, Adverso और Mazzino ही नए हैं. Oh my god.
He's just gonna continue.
Cut it out, man.
Oh my god.
No way.
Teeing off on Crew. DG's in, take a bow.
They're giving him the A-stock.
I mean, he's earned it. Might as well go find it.
Bro, they are giving him the ace.
HP, they tee him up with the flash.
They want him to get the ace.
So bad.
Pankada ने shoot ही नहीं किया भाई.
How patient are you?
मैंने पहली बार देखा क्या प्रोफेशनल इसमें गेम में पहली बार देखा मैंने कोई लिटरली एस दे रहा है.
Shy, think about the fact that somebody can win an iBuy-Power computer if you die to DGZ.
Shy की बंदी इंटरव्यू नहीं लेने वाली.
He might get a shot! He will deliver the iBuy-Power ace! They're giving away PC for the first ace of the week. Unfortunately, this was the second, so I lied.
यार भगाएं गेम प्ले.
They're also giving away a $100 Riot gift card and $100 in iBot Power rewards after each ace. Follow
Oh my god, who does that, bro?
Watch these clips. I mean,
which one?
All 5.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, DG's back, and that's good for Americas.
किसमें था रे ये बंदा पहले?
Oh my goodness.
अच्छा?
We're gonna throw it to a break and let that ace
क्या बोल
sink
रहे
in.
हो
We'll
भाई?
be right back.
Diabolical, morally bad, or socially unacceptable like a devil hush 2025. Excuse me, what?
Oof, stuck paying for that old phone? Don't.
ये क्या ऐड है?
You know, at Verizon, we'll pay off your phone. And you'll get iPhone 16 on us. That's a value of up to $1,600, only on Verizon.
चगावत उन लोगों का जियो है ये, उन लोगों का जियो है वो डेंजर। अच्छा, मीनिंग ऑफ डायबॉलिकल लिख रहे हो आप? ब्रो, आई ऑलरेडी नो द मीनिंग ऑफ डायबॉलिकल। प्लीज लाइक द स्ट्रीम इफ यू आर न्यू गाइस। हर्ष भाई बोलो ना जी का कल का मैच का प्रेडिक्शन। ब्रो ऑनेस्टली मेरे को नहीं पता जी की टीम कैसी खेलती है नई वाली, तो मैं प्रेडिक्शन शायद ही दे पाऊंगा। लेकिन अगनेस्ट है टीम भाई मुझे टीम सीक्रेट का भी टीम अभी नया नहीं पता यार, रुको देखना पड़ेगा। टीम सीक्रेट की टीम में कोई चेंजेस है चैट में बताओ, मैं अभी देखता नहीं हूँ। कोई चेंजेस है तो बताओ, तो शायद प्रेडिक्शन दे पाए अपन। तो जर्मनी में रहने के फायदे ये है कि सारे टाइप्स के मैचेस देखते हैं। क्या बात है, मैच ही देखने गया है उधर, पढ़ने वढ़ने नहीं गया।
You could spin it.
No changes.
Really?
Team Secret की team same
and
team
that
है।
has us in this position, a 10-2 lead for Loud at
Premier है
halftime
Team
on
Secret
Haven.
में? No
Crew now
way.
going to the defensive side, which is statistically the least favorite side of the map.
Yeah.
And
on a 3-site map for sure.
Yeah, there's not a lot of room for hope here, Dre.
I mean, the only hope has so far been Shy. He's performed great individually, and he's gonna have to step up.
10-2, bhai. This is going to be 13-3.
Wherever he's at, but the problem is, you can't always guess right. And Crew are already guessing wrong. There are 4 members here for a flood, though. It's only DGZ now.
Oh ho ho.
Well,
nice shot, Kiznit, bhai.
That's a start.
Sheriff upgraded.
Oh, they got B free.
The space. Ooh.
Just barely. Barely avoiding that.
That was a diabolical peek by Actus.
Pack mentality. It's been doing a really good job in this pistol round.
I don't think they're never
Oh
mind.
my.
I thought they weren't going to be expecting Peccata, but this has been a great pistol for Crew.
Yeah. The way that they maneuvered around the map, trusting Shy to just stay at A site the entire time.
Please all they get.
Taken out.
There's one though.
DGZ पहले फ्यूरिया में था।
Many more to go.
पता नहीं बे।
Oh, Kesnet's taking his time. He's had enough.
Yeah. You did have Vinny who's pushing up towards spawn, but cannot convert on the 1v3. Crew get the pistol.
भाई डीएम में शेरिफ चलती है पर कॉम्पी में नहीं चलती, क्या करूं?
From what we saw last year, Doug, their retakes were very good. I think they have a good understanding of how to actually play and approach the site hits from
डीएम में अपन नर्वस नहीं होते ना, हम लोग काफी कॉन्फिडेंट और चिल रहते हैं, तो कॉम्पी में भी चिल रहने का ट्राई करो और
if they are going to make a comeback run, it is going to be based off of this retake style. Nope.
क्या बोला वो?
He was about to pop off.
Guys 500 लाइक कर दीजिए, 500 जन देख रहे हैं.
Looks like the only real investment for the attack. And an outlaw in the hands of Kesnet.
Yeah, good lurk smoke here.
Yeah, he's good with it. Still finding value. This anti-eco looks really effortless.
Yeah, why that?
Yeah, it was clean. Everyone of Loud just walking in.
Now the game is afoot, though. This is where things really begin.
And the problem I'm seeing here is DGZ on that light armor buy. Because Kesnet has an outlaw to his name. There's a lot of Guardians on the play, on the battlefield as well. So it's 2 shots of a Guardian, 1 shot to the body of an Outlaw. It could get really scary if DG Zin, who's probably going to be the forefront of the attacking side, gets picked off early.
Yeah, you'd expect that to be the case. And that was where Kesnet really struggled in the previous half. You mentioned how difficult it is to be a Jet on Haven. And they're about to test it. Holy smokes, there's a lot here.
Bro, वो ट्रिप पे वो लोग, oh my god, यड़ भगा दी, यड़ भगा दी वो ट्रिप पे, माँ कसम यड़ भगा दी.
Trying to salvage.
वो बोला गलती हो गई, ट्रिप तोड़ा भाई, गलती हो गई.
Not all is lost.
What a great drone as well from Adverso.
Oh, you're swinging into this?
Oh भाई, crew danger खेल रही डिफेंस में.
Great awareness.
इसमें क्या लगता है, can crew come back? नहीं. Loud अभी उनका क्या हो सकता है, गेम रीड करके मार देगी क्योंकि Loud बहुत अच्छा एम कर रही है.
Now this has to be a
crew
save.
तो combos वगैरह डाल के मार रही है.
But I think crew, they're playing smart right now, leaving that C site, playing it for retake. They have the trip in front B still. They have a trip in short. Everything is covered right now. I don't think Loud are going to go for this.
Is Heaven defense-sided even with 3 sites?
Is this the kind of map we're in for? Like back-to-back bonuses, back-to-back 10-2 halves.
Yeah, we really might.
Quadruple OT.
पता नहीं भाई.
It was such a beautiful
games में ना समझता नहीं है कि कौन सा map क्या है.
And they never go as well as you expect them to.
No, I mean sometimes you go 1 for 1 and like that was the trap, but getting a 2 for 1 and then getting out, not overheating to like try to grab a gun or something. Playing the numbers game, that's what's so impressive from crew. And now they're
अब क्या लगता है bank better है या tense? ये क्या question है यार?
They're good. They got racks on racks after this.
Nothing to lose. Surprised they did not pursue the hunt.
They did get upgrades though in long, so all the Guardians that they had previously are all Vandals now.
Ivan is not fair map
to make a comeback in this half, even if Loud.
Alright, चलो अभी देखते हैं कि
it's going to be a lot
crew
of
क्या करेगी.
I mean, they probably have
last time these two teams faced off, crew won 2-0.
Yeah, and Kesnet's in a position to have the op up here pretty soon.
और इधर कुत्ता बनाया जा रहा है crew को.
Buy it in this round because everyone on Loud should be on light armor.
Right.
Take flight.
Oh, there are some buys. DG Zin invest full armor because of that Vandal carried on over.
So thank you for the 30 rupees.
That's a free kill from
Eco round है Loud का ये तो.
And now you don't have to worry about that lurk of the
वो
site.
लोग अपना बाय हारे हैं.
Kesnet's reading into this rotation as well from Loud. I think he has a good intuition of.
I'm really surprised that he still thinks they're here.
Yeah.
They haven't seen anything else on the map. The Omen smoke was covering everything. Is that going to be enough to rotate them away?
It's a good stun.
Attack में
also great.
He's still there. They're not biting on this noise they're making.
Yeah. Doesn't have to worry about Khelraay right now.
ऑर्गेनाइज खेल रहे Loud. अभी जैसे पीक करने से पहले उसने स्टन 1 किया. वैसे क्रू की तरफ से वो सब देखने नहीं मिला ना. या मे बी Loud उन लोगों को बहुत आगे ही रुका दे रही थी. Shit बनता है. जड़ भगा दी स्किप प्ले.
I've never seen someone so stubborn.
Oh shit, bro is clean with his outlaw.
Still a rifle in play for Loud, but the spike's on the wrong side of the map.
क्या मार रहे भाई?
I mean, they showed a lot towards A to try to get him off of that, to try to manipulate rotations over, and
to be fair, they did. They got this. They got a couple players to focus mainly towards B. But when you have the trip still up in garage, Kesnet doesn't have any other.
पागल हो गया है अब. नहीं लोवाई था इनका. Loud का. तो अभी कुछ बोल नहीं सकते. ये राउंड से अब देख सकते हैं क्या होता है. Oh.
No need, man. No need. He trusts his Cypher utility on the A side.
Yeah.
It's honestly just textbook at that point.
Kesnet gamer है भाई. Kesnet का हाथ गर्म हो गया तो वांदे इनके.
Oh, 1000%.
Yeah.
Clean मारा ना वे Kesnet ने. Goody gamer. You are a goody gamer.
I told you in the first half, Doug, you can never count crew out.
वो टाइम आउट ले लिए. चैट मतलब हेवी कॉल है. हेवी कॉल है Loud का कुछ तो.
I've just been burned so many times.
I've broke so many times before.
Bro, I have trust
और इधर माउस पैड क्या मारी है?
But I mean, again, they're putting together a comeback. There's still
नाक में क्या खाया उसने?
There's still work to be done, but
इन लोग के माउस देखो कौन से कौन से हैं?
Together. It's looking good. Both teams on the defensive
इसको पीछे बिठा दिया है वे बेचारे को. इसका माउस कौन सा है? दिख रहा ही नहीं है.
The rotations that we've seen from KRU so far have looked great. We already saw a retake that they've done on the pistol round look very good as well.
इसका माउस कौन सा है चैट?
And then,
ये माउस कौन सा है? रेजर का ही है.
Getting a lot of those first bloods on their defensive side. It's happening for KRU, so they really haven't had to show a set retake on a gun round.
यार कुछ तो मंचिंग के लिए चाहिए ना यार रात के स्ट्रीम में चैट.
So I think Loud
हल्की भूख लग रही है.
Be a little bit more aggressive with their utility and really pushing.
तुम लोग क्या खा रहे हो अभी बताओ. मुझे पता है खा रहे हो. क्या खा रहे हो बताओ.
Much like DG Zine, he's been just floating around the map.
Yeah. And I think, I mean, you mentioned it, but I do want to draw attention to it again. The situation just got more difficult for Loud. It's not an outlaw in the hands of Kesnet anymore. He's got that up.
अब देखते क्या बड़ा कॉल था. Default kill rate kind of.
A fault line set up to give him the short A angle.
And with the Cypher being seen right there,
अकेला ऑपर लगाया है ये पे.
The pack is geared up towards either C long or front B, and that's why you see 3 members of KRU right here.
They smoked long, thinking the opper's there. Okay, never mind. Opper got tagged. Oh, B पे pick मिला.
From DG Zine, and he's gonna walk in. Cam sees him.
Ooh, nice trade.
Find a way out. And so this really turns around.
They're grouping up towards C.
Yeah, finally Loud have some space to breathe with.
Well, they had, and then they lost DG. And so now they don't have that explosive go.
They can still manipulate rotation, spread the defense thin, but this head-to-head right here.
Bro, are you serious?
No one looking at Melzer. He gets a free 2-piece in garage, maybe a third.
Nice shot from Pancata.
But they know Melzer's here. He's the one that got the kills.
No, that was a bad flash.
Misses. Vinny wants to swing on this.
Oh my god.
But Melzer stands strong.
क्या नसीब भाई.
They had him dead to rights. Can Pancata
और
save this
जमापुर भाई
round
love
for
to
Loud?
see your watch party. चमाटी दूंगा.
He's healthy.
जमापुर भाई बुला रहे.
Still in a position to grab the spike. Paranoia not connecting. They're going to go back in here. The smoke is off. The shot is not. KRU gets a 7.
जमापुर भाई बना दिया यार मुझे चीटोस. चीटोस शेवड़े. बस चीटोस खाना है भाई. एक करी with rice and Sprite. तू अभी ये खा रहा है. Bro.
It's so tough. Like Vinny knows
Everybody
he's there,
Tejas.
That corner, it's a little bit deeper than you think every single time you swing through.
मिसर. ये टाइम पे मिसर. अरे पेट में से आग निकलेगा आग. तंदूरी चिकन पिज्जा. भाई तुम लोग इतना हैवी कैसे खा सकते हो 4 बजे?
They're broke again.
जमापुर खेल रहा है. भाई चैट ये तो कमबैक हो गया बे. ब्लॉक कर दिया. डीजी ने ब्लॉक कर दिया उसको.
Unlucky.
That was diabolical.
Again on the back foot.
Yeah. What a first map.
Oh.
The controller had to. Oh my gosh, the timing, Doug. C-side is wide open right now, and it's an upgrade.
Bro, that might change the round.
DG.
Chad.
He gets 1 kill and plants the spike. He might be able to get those knives online.
No, Vinny's ult.
Bro, Vinny का ult है.
Whoa.
That's bold.
Jet knives.
Oh, the flank. Look at the flank, Chad.
That's going to give him a little bit more room to breathe. Tui's getting the best of Mizzino. Now Kesnet looking to swing around. The blades are blunted.
Wow, Kesnet, bhai. Wow.
This
Not
is
sure.
kind of falling apart here. Versus in really nice position, but a great shot from Vinny.
Just insta headshot. It's all
Bro,
up to Shy
thrifty
right now.
निकाल लिया Loud ने. Just because of that C pick.
Playing a disciplined approach, doubling up.
And this situation, this thrifty, is what evaded KRU in the first half. They never had
egg fried rice with Szechuan chutney. 11 बजे है यहाँ.
It could just be that one thrifty round that sets you over the edge.
भाई तुमको मालूम इंडोनेशिया का है ना फेमस डिश क्या है? ये नासी गोरैंग. ठीक है? तो मैं बोला भाई ये कुछ तो हैवी रहेगा नासी गोरैंग. लेकिन अपने यहाँ पे अपने रास्ते पे फ्राइड राइस मिलता है ना और ऊपर से ऑमलेट डालते हैं रास्ते पे, वो जो ऐसा 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 करके बनाते हैं पूरा एकदम, वो कढ़ाई पूरा ऐसा 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 करके बनाते हैं ना, वो वाला फ्राइड राइस होता है चिकन का और ऑमलेट रहता है। उसको उनकी बेस्ट डिश का किताब मिल गया भाई।
It's a really comfortable insurance policy that you're sitting on there. Like, you know you can lose, and not that you want to, obviously, but you know you can lose a number of rounds and still have.
Messi इधर भी मैच फिक्स किया क्या?
Yeah, you've got a great buffer. You're right.
It's kind of like that NRG game against Cloud9.
भाई मेरे को बहुत गुस्सा आता है रे इन लोग पे।
10-2 half from the side of Cloud9.
चलो ये तो ये चमन जिंगा मजाक में बोला है।
Even though a comeback was made.
इन कुछ चमन जिंगे होते हैं भाई।
Energy to make the comeback in itself.
अब इसका मतलब क्या? इसका मतलब क्या बताओ? इसको ये बोलना है कि
I think the other concerning thing here
बार्सिलोना या अर्जेंटीना रेफरीज को पैसा खिलाते।
Yeah, and also that operator that Kesnet had in the last round was gathered by Loud, so now they have an attack side operator. It's on Pancata though, it's not on DGZ.
Yeah, you imagine you want him dashing out onto the site.
Rigged World Cup, हाँ, टट्टी खाओ।
I do wonder how this will impact the round though. Are they going to slow it down because they know they have an attack side op?
I think he's just gonna try to peek out C off the timing of this garage split.
This does not look slow at all.
They're spamming the box.
This is danger. Shai's in a really good spot.
Nice
Only
side.
able to find one though. Overwhelmed by the abundance of members of Loud.
It is a site though, and Melzer is down, so this operator, you can get a lot of value here in this spot. There's no smokes to flush him out.
3v2. I missed that round.
May have been Crew's demise. This will be difficult for them to work their way back into, but Reverso nipping at their heels, now position given away. The sun has been dodged. They've gained some space, but you have an op in a C-long post plant, forget it. They don't have any smokes to play around either.
अरे जमा हो गए भाई, 12th round मिल गया।
Time ticking away with every second that passes. This becomes less and less likely.
I thought that was a collab.
Kesnet able to scoop it up though, left into 1v2. A tap of the spike. Do they try to double face? No. Outstanding discipline here.
FIFA boy Messi. FIFA boy Messi मतलब क्या भाई?
Post plant to a T, Doug.
Match point.
I mean,
FIFA boy Messi का मतलब क्या है?
Melzer is out of the mix. He could post for free anywhere he wants. He could be C long. He could be up close in your face like that on plat. So hard to retake.
यार लेकिन सोचो ना, उन लोग पे इतना पैसा है, सोचो मेसी को फर्क भी नहीं पड़ रहा रहेगा उसकी टीम कर रही क्या है क्या नहीं। उसने पैसा डाला, बन गया वो को फाउंडर। हाँ, और इधर बंदे लोग क्रू को सपोर्ट कर रहे या गाली दे रहे जस्ट बिकॉज मेसी ने उसमें पैसा डाला है। भाई साहब और है।
They're going to full send on to C here, aren't they?
Yeah, very decisive.
पैसा उतना चाहिए भाई।
The smokes are back there. They have fully committed onto this.
भाई इसने डायरेक्ट बैक साइड टीपी करके राउंड निकाल लिया। वाह वाह, GG GG's in the chat.
It was a fake comeback.
He's in the chat.
There was no way for Crew to really work their way back into this. Again, I have to go back to that thrifty round because that's where it all fell apart. They tried their damnedest. It just wasn't enough.
Trip there on top of it.
Nasi goreng in English is fried rice. हाँ।
With DGZ.
अरे उन लोगों का है ना, उन लोगों का ऑयल थोड़ा सा अलग रहता है मालूम। इंडोनेशिया में गया था ना, उन लोग का ऑयल थोड़ा सा है ना ऐसा स्वीट होता है और उसमें एक अलग से है ना फिशी टेस्ट होता है, फिशी तो है ना वो थोड़ा सा अजीब लगता है, लेकिन एक पॉइंट के बाद थोड़ा सा एडिक्टिव बन जाता है। मतलब वो और चाहिए रहता है तुमको, समझ लो कैसे बताऊं मैं, इतना जमता नहीं है मेरे को। अभी है ना वो मुंह में टेस्ट आ रहा है ना तो मुझे अजीब लग रहा है, मतलब मैं याद करके टेस्ट आता है ना वैसा वैसा आ रहा है मेरा। आप भी गोरेंग ट्राई करो फ्रॉम इंडोमी। इंडोमी क्या है? सिसमी ऑयल होता है उसमें। ओ ये नहीं पता मेरे को। ये मीन किटी क्या लिख रहा है भाई? इंडोमी क्या है? TZY की बम हर्ष की बम से भी बड़ी। ओ माय गॉड ब्रो, आ इंडोवी बेस्ट नूडल्स है। ओह, ये नहीं पता था, पहली बार सुना मैंने। दादा डीवाई पाटिल में गेस्ट एंट्री में आपका नाम था, आए नहीं आप, ये कब हुआ? व्हाट ए चेटअप, आई लव लैपटॉप गेमर्स। व्हाट ए चेटअप, PS5 चेटअप ब्रो। ये देखो ऊपर भी ये ऊपर टीवी लगा के रखा है PS5 के लिए। मस्त मस्त, वेरी गुड। ओ माय गॉड, ये क्या गाड़ियां है ब्रो, इसके पास 2 बैट मोबिल्स है। चैट क्या भारी हॉट व्हील्स है भाई ये। चैट मैं तुम लोग को एक चीज दिखा रहा हूं, ये देखो। अब तुम लोग सोच रहे होगे ओ माय गॉड दिस गाय हैज PS5, सो द आंसर इज नो, आई डोंट हैव। दिस इज अ रेंट वाला PS5, ये भाड़े का PS5 है। अब मुझे बताओ, ठीक है, PS5 कितने का आता है? PS5 कितने का आता है बताओ? देखो लास्ट टाइम मैंने PS5 पे कोई गेम खेला था, वो खेला था अमेजिंग स्पाइडरमैन 2। नहीं, उसके पहले अभी मैंने खेला था वैलोरेंट का, खेला था वैलोरेंट, PS5 पे खेला था, जो गणपति बप्पा के अराउंड था। नहीं, गणपति बप्पा के पहले था, ठीक है, मतलब चलो 5-6 महीना पहले, 5-6 महीना पहले, चलो 50,000 का मिलता है, ठीक है PS5, तो 50,000 का मिलता है। और मैंने अभी PS5 जो लिया वो 4,000 पर महीना भर के लिया। अगर मैं 3 दिन का लेता हूँ तो मैं 1500 या 1700 रुपये भरता हूँ, ठीक है। 3 दिन के लिए मैं 1700 रुपये भरता हूँ और 1 महीने के लिए 4,000 रुपये, ठीक है, 4,000। अब मुझे बताओ, मैंने लास्ट खेला था PS5 5 महीने पहले, 5 अंडरपैंट। तो अब इस हिसाब से मुझे बताओ कि 50,000 डिवाइडेड बाय 4,000, 1 साल, मैं 4,000 1 साल भरूंगा ना, तब मेरे पास PS5 आ जाएगा। लेकिन 1 साल में मैं सिर्फ 2 बार PS5 पे एक्चुअली गेम खेल रहा हूं। तुम समझ रहे हो कैलकुलेशन, समझ रहे हो कैलकुलेशन? The calculation in the chronology is different here. Very, very diabolical. नहीं समझा तुमको? अरे क्या बेटर है, क्या बेटर है? एक मतलब रेंट पे PS5 लेना कितना ज्यादा बेटर है, मैं ये बताना चाह रहा हूँ। फ्यूचर में भी खेल सकता है ना, पर तो मैं अगर 1 महीने में 2 बार मंगा रहा हूँ तो मतलब 1 महीने में मेरे सिर्फ 8,000 खर्च हो रहे, तो 8,000 तो मतलब 50,000 डिवाइडेड बाय 8,000। रेंट पे अगर मैं खेलते बैठा PS5 से तो मैं 6 साल तक खेल सकता हूँ 50,000 रुपयों में। मतलब तुम समझ रहे हो, मेरे जो 50,000 एक दिन में जो खर्च हो जाएंगे PS5 लेने के लिए, मैं 6 साल तक रेंट पे लेके आराम से खेल सकता हूँ। बहुत हैवी कैलकुलेशन लगाया मैंने, बहुत हैवी। अगर किसी ने गिफ्ट किया तो दे दो दे दो फिर। नशे कर रहा नहीं भाई, हैवी दिमाग लगा रहा हूं मैं, दिमाग। डब्ल्यू मैथ्स, यस सर। भाई तू खेल ही मत, 4,000 भी बच जाएंगे। नहीं भाई, गेम्स अच्छे आते तो खेलना पड़ता है यार। अभी अपन ने लास्ट ऑफ अस 2 खेला PS5 पे, उसके पहले कौन सा अच्छा गेम आया था? अमेजिंग स्पाइडरमैन 2 आया था एक्सक्लूसिव PS5। अभी कोई आने वाला है पता नहीं। चेटअप डालो भाइयों, रात में कैसे भाई ये चेटअप आज तक है ना 4,000 जनों ने डाल दिया है। मेसी चेटअप, लेट्स गो। ये क्या खा रहा था तू? यार तुम लोग अभी खाना खा रहे हो यार। खाना नहीं मतलब अभी तुम लोग मंचिंग मंचिंग कर रहे हो। लकी हो भाई। मैं अभी मैं अभी जाके देखा ना, कुछ मिला ही नहीं मेरे को फ्रिज में। बैंक मैनेजमेंट चिटटा, बीटीसी यूएसडी, वॉच सोलो लेवलिंग, वीसीटी, बैंक मैनेजमेंट प्रोजेक्ट, एक साथ भाई 50 अलग चीजें कर रहा है। रिस्पेक्ट, रिस्पेक्ट, ह्यूज रिस्पेक्ट। डीसी लिंक एक्सक्लेमेशन डीसी एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड। 36,000 में PS5 मिलता है। ये कहाँ मिल रहा है? रुको ब्लिंकिट पे देखते हैं कितने का मिलता है। $40,000 का ही है। मतलब चैट में 50,000 बोल रहे थे, उस हिसाब से 40,000 का है। हाँ चैट। But if you have to purchase a game, then you are paying for rental. It's a no brother. हाँ वो एक डिफरेंट चीज है कि गेम्स का जुगाड़ कैसे हो जाता है कि अपनी जो व्यूअर्स है वो लोग दे देते हैं। तो जो वो एक बेस्ट जुगाड़ है मेरा। पाव गैंग ओपी इन दी चैट। पल्लो भाई हर एक गेम लेते हैं PS5 पे, तो वो दे देते हैं। यार मेरे को अभी वो हो रहा है चैट। लेकिन रात में मैगी इज अ बिग नो फॉर मी, क्योंकि मेरा पेट है ना जलने लग जाता है फिर। ओ ये तो एनिमेशन कर रहा है भाई यहाँ पे। क्रेजी ब्रो, लाइक कर दे थोड़ा सा। कोई लाइक नहीं कर रहा है स्ट्रीम। भूख लगी हाँ ना यार। गेम नेशन पे सेकंड हैंड मिलता है सस्ता। क्या बात कर रहा है? सेकंड हैंड भी मिलता है? ओ सही में बे, ये देखो। ट्रेड इन एंड प्ले कंसोल अपग्रेड अवेट्स। ओ बाय, प्री ओन्ड गेम्स भी मिलते हैं ब्रो, दिस इज एक्चुअली गुड। लेकिन ये बहुत महंगा मिल रहा है भाई, प्री ओन्ड है फिर भी। 400 रुपए डिस्काउंट पे मिल रहा है, वाह। उससे अच्छा मैं नया ना ले लूं। किधर है प्री ओन्ड PS5? 38,500, मतलब कितना डिस्काउंट भाई? ब्लिंकिट पे 40,000 में मिल रहा है, मैं क्यों लूं ये? अबे पीसी हार्डवेयर भी मिलता है प्री ओन्ड? डैम बे। ये क्या होता है स्विच? निंटेंडो स्विच। ये चैट ये अच्छी चीज होती है क्या? हाँ, ये मतलब उन लोगों के लिए है ना जो लोग मतलब सांस भी नहीं ले सकते गेम के बिना। मतलब कहीं पे भी जा रहे तो गेम खेलना है भाई, वैसा वाला चीज है ना ये। इसमें क्या क्या खेल खेल सकते हैं? हाँ चैट, इसमें क्या क्या खेल सकते हैं? मैंने कभी आईएरएल देखा नहीं है ये। अमीर लोगों की चीज है हाँ ना भाई, 20,000 रुपए। GTA 5 खेल सकते हैं उसमें? कार्तिक भाई लिखते हैं 30 आर्केड गेम्स खेल सकते हैं उसमें। अरे निंटेंडो स्विच है बाबा वो। कॉन्ट्रा भाई, तो तुम लोगों को नहीं पता निंटेंडो स्विच के बारे में, अगर तुम लोग कॉन्ट्रा वगैरह लिख रहे हो। हाँ स्विच 2 देखा मैंने। ओए भाई, इसके बाटली में शीप है। ये देख। फीफा खेल सकते हैं भाई, क्या मस्त कीचन है भाई। कोजी चेटअप, नो माउस पैड। ये देखो, ये साला तो ये फ्लेक्स कर रहा है। खाया कुछ नहीं, ये खाया कुछ नहीं है, लेकिन पटेली मारनी जरूरी है। नहीं बे, खाया है साला, चाट वाट के खा लिया है बे। तो यार अब मुझे भी खाना है। पिंक्स भाई की पुरानी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है। ले खा ले। ए ये पुराना डाला है, चल। क्या बात है। पानी यू आर वाटर गोल। नहीं खत्म हो गया अभी पानी। एक नंबर। मेरा तो पानी वापस भर के दिया है। फ्रॉम बिहार। ये क्या जोक है? ये क्या ये जोक है ये तुम्हारा? हाँ ये जोक है। नाइस सेटअप्स। ओ भाई कोजी सेटअप।
Also, I think it's safe to say. Also, I
मेन स्ट्रीम देख रहा है यार ये तो। अच्छा फोन पे टीवी पे वॉच पार्टी नहीं देख रहा तू यार? ट्रस्ट मी ब्रो, मैं कुछ ऐसा ऑकवर्ड चीज नहीं बोलूंगा। देख सकता है तू टीवी पे मुझे। मैं बहुत फैमिली पूर्वक इंसान हूँ भाई। स्नैक्स तो नहीं है, जो मिला उठा लिया। बेस्ट बेस्ट। मेरे को भी यही करना पड़ेगा शायद। बेस्ट भाई। लास्ट ऑफ अस खेल सकते हैं डैम। 100 Thieves वर्सेस सेंटिनल्स मेरे हिसाब से जल्दी शुरू हो जाना चाहिए क्योंकि ये 2-0 गेम होने वाला है। मेरे हिसाब से 5:30 तक चालू हो जाएगा। नहीं 5:30 नहीं, 6 बजे चालू हो जाएगा। भाई साहब ये क्या है बे यार? चैट भूख लग रही है। छोड़ो छोड़ो शिट। वेबसाइट रेंट करके एक इंस्टाग्राम पेज है, वहां से मैंने बाय किया।
A team like KRU who's been playing this comp
Teju.
since last year, and it's very
कौन सा map
consistent
है?
for them. I've seen Kesnet have some really good moments on the Raze as well.
6
and
बजे
Shy
तक
on the
जगोगे?
Cypher,
हाँ भाई
the
आराम
double
से।
controller
अंडा
really
बुर्जी
delay a lot of that
यार।
fast-paced aggressiveness
अंडा मैगी
from
खाने में
Loud's
बहुत
competition.
मजा आता है। बहुत ब्यूटीफुल लगता है अंडा मैगी। कल खाऊंगा भाई अंडा मैगी।
Loud showed a couple of
प्रोटीन इनटेक ओपी।
interesting ways to combine some of the Teho util with the Breach util to create some space for DG to go.
Yeah.
And so we'll see if they're able to replicate some of that.
The problem is you have to deal with trips, you have to deal with the Omen
Sentinel है,
Paranoia,
sorry,
Raze
Split है,
Nade,
Sentinel बोल
Viper
रहा हूँ।
Smoke, Mollies. It's like this composition from KRU is what honestly Sentinels brought to light. And
न्यू
was
ट्रैश
really
बंडल
dominant
लिया?
on for a
कुछ
long
नहीं
time
लिया मैंने।
in North
रेकॉन
American
फैंटम
Valorant.
लिया।
So, taking a page out of their book, and they've made it look good, like I stated in the past. So, I think it's going to be a tough one for Loud, but they do start on the defensive side. If they can get things rolling like they did on Haven.
When will you sleep? After the Sentinel game. Then I'll wake up at 1:30 to do the watch party.
No armor or anything like that.
Not too much utility.
No.
Oh Blake भाई, thank you for the responsor यार।
Want to be really aggressive on
हाँ?
this defensive side.
5 करोड़ लॉस वाले इंसान।
Pancata being the only person here. This Viper smoke can put a lot of doubt into the minds of the defense of Loud. Will be smoke for smoke in this moment. But already, just that presence alone takes the breach all the way back towards that B site, and now the Raze, right? Now mid is a little bit more open for KRU.
They're toggling the Viper or B, and that's drawing so much attention. They have 3 people looking over there. They have a stun setup from Vinny, and then they have 2 facing it. They have to re-clear it. That's exactly what they do in Universal Falls.
Oh, and mid wasn't gathered either from the side of KRU.
Yeah, they played this one a little bit too long. I liked what they were doing, but they kind of overstayed their welcome.
This
अबे ये भड़क गया।
falls right here, but he's not going to. It's Mazzino who falls instead. Look at him getting out too. He knows they could have crept close. Good awareness and proactivity now towards the other side of the map. I mean, Loud have been playing
अबे ये
this
भड़क गया भाई।
on both maps so far. Really good in terms of
साला।
map.
They do tend to have a pretty aggressive style. Vinny in a great position with DG over his
अरे
shoulder.
लेकिन मुझे एक चीज बताओ,
Brothers in arms and kill
कोई
sound.
इंसान ऐसा क्यों करेगा?
Settles it, a flawless round for Loud.
And what's so impressive is the timing of the aggression, right? Not
हाँ
re-clearing
chat,
B
कोई
main
ऐसा
while there was
क्यों
what, 2,
करेगा
3
भाई?
players of KRU in there. But as soon as they understand that there's a pivot towards mid, okay, now let's go take the 1v1 on anybody who's inserted B main. Clear it out, at the very least, if no one's there, we have all that info. We could start leaning more heavy towards mid or A.
मैं तुम लोगों को कॉन्टेक्स्ट दे देता हूँ. ये इंसान ने आज सुपर चैट की और बोला कि मेरा $6,500 का लॉस चल रहा है स्टेक में. भाई साहब ये क्या सीन है?
This was another really good setup. They ran this against EG a number of
times. 50 gifted, bro.
They put the two Tejo salvos
bro
over
is
the top
mad.
of the breach stun, and there's really nowhere.
अबे यार मैंने ये alert box off किया फिर भी अभी बचते रहेगा. Crazy, bro.
Spectre upgrade for Kesnet.
Claim करो जल्दी claim करो नहीं तो चले जाएगा हाथ से.
Down is really good for Crew.
Halfway to his ult.
Mad shit.
Chooses to wield the sheriff for now.
Why so huge?
For the challenge, and there it is. You see DG satcheling.
Be up forever. पागल हो भाई Blake भाई तुम. पागल हो जरा से.
Longer than expected, but does ultimately fall. A little bit of damage
dealt. कसम भाई.
All I'm saying is, if Kesnet's feeling it today with that sheriff,
50 gift कर दी इस direct.
Getting 2 kills right there. I mean, he could have brought that to a 1v1, but that is not the case so far in this map. And although it was a little bit costly for Loud, they do end up saving 2 bulldogs
in
the next round.
This is that really cool stun setup that we were talking about at the beginning of the round, and they've done it a couple of different ways. They can stagger both of them, like one in cubby and then one back towards the exit. The other time they've done it back to ropes, so you're removing exit points.
Yeah,
and it was very effective against CG.
And surely if they do it again, you know that they understand that Shy had a blind spot in that whole moment. You got a free kill with the classic.
Because I love you, by you best.
So it might get
मारना चाहिए भाई तेरे को मजाक से अटके.
It's going to be a heavy focus on mid right now for Loud early on in the round.
Is this very similar again?
भाई इसका 5 लाख का लॉस चल रहा है और ये 5 लाख मेरे को भेज दिया भाई.
That is their bonus. If they could convert this round, they could get a real head start again. This time not peeking a little bit too deep with the core. Wanting to come back, have some backup for 2Es here.
It's such a
lock in chat, lock in.
Pull that they're playing. They're trying to funnel them into B, where all of their Sentinel utility is.
Siddhan bhai, thank you for the 50 gifted, Siddhan bhai. Love you.
Drone for drone in mid, but
it didn't sack him. It didn't see him.
ओए क्या हो रहा है? चैट ध्यान ही नहीं दिया अपने. 2-0 चल रहा है. 2 राउंड्स लगातार लाउड जीती है.
That makes Loud have to compensate.
Sorry अगर मैंने attitude दिखाया तब sorry for intention वो नहीं था. I just wanna know more about you more.
Utility didn't look for him. A second glance, a kill found. Is there any help? No. He's able to get his though.
It's a great trade.
Ready for another 100. अभी ये normally बात ही नहीं करता भाई बंदा.
Any type of contact here, but Crew, they're maneuvering around this utility so well right now.
30 seconds
Everybody
left.
going back towards B main. They're going to have this site for free.
Remember the damage that Kalanzin was able to do with the Bulldog and the bonus of Haven.
That's a great shout.
In a position to strike again.
And he has the rockets online too. It could be enough to delay the plant. But they're all leaning towards A. They have no idea. It was a gamble from the side of Loud. The spike is planted for free.
Yeah, which I think is fine to just play retake it. You gamble, and if you're wrong, you're wrong. And you play retake.
Thank you, Blake. Bye. You have donated enough, bro. Thank you so much.
Kalanzin taking an approach by himself.
He has to be the forefront. He has the Phantom.
And this is where I think Tejo is
ये buy round है crew
to be
का.
honest, is in retaking from a different angle, applying pressure. He's got to win this gunfight though, and he can't.
निकाल लिए वे round. उनका buy round निकाल लिए.
4v2. Just a Stinger, Spectre, excuse me, in the hands of DG. Vinny falls with him. Crew get.
पता नहीं प्रथम.
Good job from Crew getting the
अरे क्लेम एक्सक्लेमेशन क्लेम से कुछ नहीं होता. तुम्हें लाइक करना पड़ता है, फिर सब्सक्राइब करना पड़ता है, फिर तुम्हें फट से मिल जाती है. डोंट वरी, रिफंड नहीं करूंगा. आई ट्रस्ट यू एंड यप आई बिलीव इन यू ब्रदर. आई जस्ट लव पाव दिल से तेरा भाई. आई जस्ट लव तेरा. आई जस्ट लव पाव दिल से. ओह लव यू ब्रो. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 100.
I think the other big thing as we check in with Argentina,
Heavy watch
always
party.
love to see things like that. The other big thing that Loud were able to leverage
भाई लोग का कितना नॉर्मल वॉच पार्टी चल रहा है. जी डायरेक्ट हिटर में कर रही है भाई.
And here it is, 4th round of the half, and he's got it. He's not really in a position to use it though. Has to satchel away with Kesnet, not far behind him. Rocket popped.
अरे वाह क्या satchel है लाला.
It's okay. The members of Loud were already so far back. got the space required for the plant. Now, how do you approach this retake when your Raze has an operator? You don't have the satchels even to get out. He had to use them to dodge getting killed by Kesnet. Proactivity though.
It'll slow things down.
Bro, nice यार. Crew control में खेल रही भाई.
Perfect moment.
दो flank आ रहे हैं.
Love that play. Meltzer has to be careful here.
Oh.
He's got to settle the shots, Doug.
Two swinging around.
ये क्या swing है?
Pressure. Kesnet though arriving with help. And not a moment
Heavy
too
भाई.
soon.
Crew काफी अच्छा खेल रही है ये.
That's a round for Crew.
Guys, देखा जगना अच्छा होता है रात को. See you got gifts. Let's go.
The approaches from Crew on this attacking side have been way more methodical than the attacking side of Haven. They look a lot more comfortable running this double controller comp. I mean, Kesnet and Raze, they go in tandem.
अबे यार ये बचते ही रहेगा क्या? अलर्ट बॉक्स अभी बंद हो जा भाई.
Cool proactivity too. Adverso calling for that flash and spawn to get a free kill before the retake breach utility can get set.
Vamos.
That's something I think you're going to see a lot more from Crew. They understand that a big success of Loud with this composition that they're running is just flooding in with all the utility, right?
Oh, this looks like the breach setup. The breach setup with the missiles, and then putting him in a position to have an offline, but there's no one there.
अबे यार माँ कसम.
And with the cam being there, getting broken, you have the info now. That's why you see the dog prompting up mid. Now for Crew, Adverso, he understands no one's in mid, but that smoke going up. You have to invest a little bit more. And again, it's just been this...
ऑप निकालिए DCG ने भाई. DGZ. लेकिन ए पे कोई जा रहा ही नहीं है. अभी अलर्ट बॉक्स ऑफ किया है दोस्तों मैंने. अच्छा भाई देखो इतना डोनेट करा. अब एक बार तांबड़ी हो जाता तो भाई नींद में इंसान प्लीज कोई भी फरमाइश ना करे ऐसे.
All of a sudden, those sheriff shots not connecting the
यार ध्यान ही नहीं जा रहा है भाई गेम पे. ध्यान देना है गेम पे. ये बैकग्राउंड में साउंड क्या आ रहा है? अलर्ट बॉक्स का आ रहा है रे.
That's not pressure, bro. That's those are hard shots to hit with the sheriff when he's
बंद हो जाएगा. मैंने अलर्ट बॉक्स ऑफ किया अभी.
Yeah, those are the hardest ones,
That's the hardest one, always.
And guys, dekha jagna cha hoda hey ratko. See you got gifts.
But yeah, I think Crew have approached this attacking side at their own pace. I think Loud are having to react to a lot of this.
अब बंद हो गया आवाज. अब नहीं आएगा.
But the problem is with Loud's composition, when you use that breach utility or if you use
2 all हो गया है. Okay, 3-2 हो गया.
Of where the pieces are. Adverso is calling a really great attack side split.
DGZ भाई ने ऑप सेव कर लिया है.
The silver lining.
दो ऑर्ब में अल्ट आ रहा है.
That's 2 rounds now where they've been able to keep the op. They've been able to save it, and when you consider how heavy an investment that is, and how success has been hard to come by for them, that's notable.
The thing is, against this composition,
okay, Black, bye bye.
So hard to get these entries. You really have to, you know, get really aggressive or catch them off when they're walking in, because you know you have the Viper lurk smokes on B, you have the Cypher utility on A, you have
Thank
Sky,
you for the 50 gifted, bro.
2 flashes and a dog to sniff you out. Even a Roomba. There's so much that Crew can do to sniff out where DGZ is opting.
भाई साहब अभी सही जगह पे ऑप लगाई है.
He's opting from B, and that's where they are.
Oh, but the dog.
Yep. Straight at him.
देख लिया यार.
And he gets stunned, Doug.
He might die to the spam. He might die to the spam.
नहीं. Goat. नहीं मरा.
Flirting with fire.
But how?
Flirting with fire.
See how hard it is to get anything going with this operator?
Yeah.
Always.
And that was, I mean, to be fair, that was a pretty dry. There was nothing really to set DG up. He was just on the angle by himself.
अरे भाई नहीं भाई स्ट्रीम देखूंगा. बोला भगा दो आप मेरे को ब्रो. मेरा मतलब चलो साथ में देखते हैं. अच्छा मतलब जा रहे हो आप? चलो बाय बाय. ये मतलब समझा नहीं आप बोलना क्या चाहते हो. वापस बताओ ना.
That's interesting.
How much do they try to hold this here? You've got crosshairs trained on it, but the spike rotating away.
Yeah, 40 seconds left. Still a trip up in mid. DGZ, and he does have that A line with the operator.
Yeah, but if they flood him in through ropes, that's going to be much harder to hold.
Yeah, he's got to back up. That's what he's doing.
30 seconds left.
He hears the drops in
ए पे
defense.
जाते हुए ऑपर अभी भी बराबर ओ भाई कोलैटरल मोस्ट नाइस ट्रेड नाइस टर्न ब्रो
19 seconds
नहीं
left. The spike is still sitting up in heaven.
द स्पाइक
And rockets are online right now.
Melzer
ना
has
ये
to
प्लांट
scoop
भी
this
नहीं हो
up and get
पाएगा
out.
ये प्लांट भी नहीं हो पाएगा रॉकेट आ जाएंगे
Seconds left.
And now they're gonna
ओ भाई अल्टी कर दी इस डायरेक्ट
delay it a little bit longer.
नाइस 3 ऑल
No real choice now with the salvos in his face. Gets the spike down, pays for it.
1v3
Shy
नहीं निकाल
dying,
पाएगा
now
मिल्सर
Melzer left in a 1v3.
छोड़ दो मिल्सर भाई
He's done well to get this far. But can he put him away? Waiting for the challenge. Loud not playing aggressively. There's the first drop. There's an even better snap. Still more work to be done though. Standing in the line of fire
Oh my god, Doug.
as he tries to creep forward. The camp will help!
Oh
he's
my
just one kill
God.
short. Very well handled by Vinny.
And heartbreak for crew. That was so close.
स्टेक से अच्छा आपके स्ट्रीम पर आकर मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट अप से पक्का हाँ भाई आपको मेरे हिसाब से आप जितने पैसों का स्टेक खेलते हो उतने पैसे आपको मेरे अकाउंट पे ना बैंक ट्रांसफर कर देने चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से तो आपके पैसे बच जाएंगे
The transfer, it was just on his neck. A centimeter away.
भाई साहब ऑलमोस्ट निकाल दिया था उसने
Into the 7th round we go.
And no operator in play either.
Nope.
Money's not looking too hot. You have 2Es on a Guardian light armor. Vinny, he couldn't even buy an upgrade for armor. He had to buy his teammate a gun.
Kesnet. A flash. A little late, a little off.
Yeah, a little too deep.
Oh, he's gonna continue. He's gonna try anyway.
Spike down.
That's 3 on the round for DG.
One enemy remaining.
The rocket might not even find any value, but it's not gonna matter.
All that space in mid was gathered instead.
A tragedy of errors off of that flash, and DG punishes.
क्या किया इसने
Yeah, just a little bit of a mistake from Zeno in back-to-back rounds, right?
तो
In the
क्या
previous
किया
round,
इसने
he walks up a little too far, gets hit by the trip.
लाओ फिर ब्लैक भाई हर महीना मेरे हिसाब से 50,000 आ जाने चाहिए बैंक में ठीक है
Around the corner either ends up team flashing Melzer.
Right. And it's just like a micro flash for DG.
Yeah, it literally helped DG out more than anything.
Yep.
भाई वो फ्लैश डेंजर था
Nice shot from Shy.
Shy, I mean,
No,
Shy has been crispy.
He's been great. Loud should win this round.
30
despite
seconds
being
left.
down in mid. Money is still good.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, they should.
They should?
They should, man. You just never know anymore, right? Some of these players aim just unearthly.
10 seconds left.
But Loud, they've answered back off of the mistakes of crew. And this is good for their composition because when you're running against the double, sometimes triple lurk threat that crew can run with their composition, it can be very hard on the defensive side. You're kind of limited on what you can do, especially with the aggressive plays. This time, DG Zine getting really ahead
का ult आ गया है
there in that vent area.
So far in America's kickoff, Tejo has the 4th highest peak rate.
Taking those swings, it was enough to catch crew off guard.
Fourth
भाई
highest
इतने
rate.
तेजू खेल रहे भाई सब लोग
Shout out my Colombian goat. They've been very good about including him, excuse me, in the game plan from the beginning.
These high GLs playing Tejo look so good. Mitch, Vinny.
heavy A push guys
They want
Melzer का ult है oh what happened
From Adverso.
Kesnet able to get
क्या हुआ मेरे को समझा नहीं वो स्मोक की वजह से समझा ही नहीं कौन किसको मारा
They've still got that Armageddon as well, Doug.
3 जन oh my wait never mind spotted है what a nice ult on site
right now if you're Loud, but
there's a lot of room to play around it. A 1-for-1.
That's the breach dead as well.
Omen देखो कितना deep
Crew's
खेल
still
रहा
with the
है
advantage and they have the pit they can play
oh he's
behind.
sleeping sleep it inside
Can you imagine maybe that's where the ult goes?
Spam.
DG now down and the question becomes, do you
oh they're
even
saving
bother?
this
No, not anymore.
काली दिया ये
Couple members weak on the side of crew. But they're cutting their losses.
Something I want to point out that was very, very micro from the side of Loud, specifically Pancata.
Bro got access to his dad's account, I'm sure. भाई मेरे को भी ऐसे ही लग रहा है यार. ए कुछ भी मत बोलो आप ब्लैक भाई को. चुपचाप रहो. मुंह पे 50,000 फेंक के मार देंगे.
Shy was with the main pack, or even it could have been Melzer doing a reflank in mid after getting pushed off by that drone. But clearly they're worried about.
ब्लैक भाई सो जाओ, आपने ऑलरेडी बहुत सुपर चैट कर दिया है.
Good, but risky spam back. I didn't even see him.
I missed that one.
I didn't even see him.
About there.
That was actually insane.
नंबर 2 फास्ट एक्सक्लेमेशन गूगल पे ब्रो.
Tied it for a piece.
वहाँ पे अब 50,000 रुपीज हो गया ऑटोमेटिकली आपको. नहीं भाई ये सही में अपने पापा के अकाउंट से दे देगा. रुको.
They've been playing behind this
Super
wall.
chat.
There's a setup right here, Doug.
Once done. Can't be refunded.
Tejo is ready as well with his rockets. Now he's looking the other way, but
Description में डाल दिया.
Wow, that's such a cool idea, using it to get Mizzino off of the dog.
Cam cleared. Not a ton of space gathered mid.
Yeah, it's all the little things right now.
Most of the Sentinel utility is towards B with the majority of the Loud stack.
Proactivity right now, because the split is coming in.
They're gonna find A heaven, or B heaven, excuse me, and they're gonna find it empty.
ओ भाई सब पूरा heaven push किए crew ने. That's a good ult.
They've invested the ult, but again, they're just really able to
Never mind, never mind.
They're getting all the kills. They
crew
can
का strong map लग रहा है यार ये chat. उनका ही pick है.
What a split. A telestrator round for sure.
That was a beautiful round, you're right?
Yeah, that was gorgeous.
It's such a delicate little push and
Bro,
pull.
Blake, please don't super chat anything any further. If you do, I'll hide you from the chat.
Into heaven, dodging everything. DGZ, do what you must, but you got absolutely finessed this round.
A truly gorgeous round by KRU.
That's one of those where you're loud. You can't even say anything bad. You're just like,
Thank you so much for all the super chats, but bro, please stop now.
Kesnet with his rocket.
Please.
Mizzino close to his ult.
Please stop.
A much more competitive first half.
Still the DG show though. He's sitting at 11 kills.
There was that nade that you were mentioning. Pancata had nowhere to go.
And he has to get that smoke out in time to help the anchor in sight. He's just stuck because of that aggressive trip that Shy puts.
Most of Loud A.
I must wait a moment.
Vinny, the only one who's B.
Yeah, and it is the breach that KRU have seen. So with this information relayed to Adverso, I do wonder what he's calling, but it's going to be an outlaw posted up on him.
चार्जन ए खेल रहे भाई लाउड के.
Waiting for the swing.
लोगों का काफी not so good buy है.
Might be a cipher here as well, but the problem with
पूरा rotation आ रहा है, पूरा rotation. Crew भी rotate कर रहा है.
They don't have a ton of mid space. I mean, you've got a deep trip up in heaven.
Doug, the setup that Loud had from the start of the round, had they not moved, would have been perfect. They're getting too antsy. They just all rotated to B after that utility was shown. They had an A stack from the start of the round. They didn't trust the process.
There's going to be a lot on Tui's shoulders here. He's the only one at back A.
This should be an easy round win now for KRU.
भाई साहब पूरा साइड खाली मिल गया अबे इन लोगों को.
Yeah. Secure the round even further. Why not? A very bad rotation from Loud. You're already on the back foot. You might as well just commit to the setup.
Well, they're going to try this retake with a rifle in the hands of Kanzin and a little bit of utility. Namely in the back of Vinny. That's a second ult invested. KRU are really putting a lot behind this.
You do not want to get thrifted.
Positions flushed out off of the salvos. Kills traded. Kesnet with 2 with the outlaw. Vinny's able to punch back at least a little bit, but KRU will get to 6.
Vamos! क्या चिल्ला रही crowd भाई.
The setup was perfect from the start of the round from Loud. But the call in the mid-round to rotate off of what was seen with the Cypher Cam still not being broken and having all that info on B main, that was a huge mistake. They ended up paying for it dearly. Yeah, they baited out some ultimates, but this is such an important round for Crew. That's
चैट देखा अपने कॉम्पी में अपन खेलते हैं तो ये मैप डिफेंसिव है लेकिन देख रहे हो क्रू अटैक में जीत रही है भाई क्रू डेंजर टीम है मार रही है अभी हेवन में सबका एम चल रहा था है ना
Loud call a timeout. Still the opportunity to salvage the half.
भाई क्या वाइब्रेंट लग रहा है उसका मॉनिटर माँ कसम उसने 200% वाइब्रेंस रखा है
I think one of the things that was so successful for Loud, as we saw in the beginning of this half, and then to go back to Haven, is how proactive they were in taking space away on the defense. We haven't seen that.
Chat up review. अरे ये half time है भाई.
This map is just too. It's too long. It's too wide, right? The rotations take a little bit too long. So if you do decide to take some space at A or even B main,
yeah, sure.
It's the way that Crew's comp is made is to find out where you're being aggressive and then go the other way, or take space at least in the other way. So it's that push and pull that we always talk about, but it's just so much easier to do because you beat the defensive rotation timings off of the default.
2 ops on the board. It's DG and Kesnet.
Yeah, go figure.
Bro, Kesnet वही hold कर रहा है देख रहे हो? Amen hold कर रहा है. This is going to be op versus op chat. क्या होएगा क्या लगता है? Oh, वो stun की वजह से कोई पीक ही नहीं गया. Never mind.
He had a chance. Kesnet had a chance right there to take out DG. He shot. That stun wasn't going to hit him.
And so the first op battle, or at least the first round of the op battle, goes down with a whimper.
Yeah.
But we have a second shot here. Kesnet goes up a little bit further, and DG repositions back towards Heaven.
Yeah. And I will say, so far in this half.
Ajay, sorry for being inactive. आजकल घर पे बहुत काम चल रहा है. बाकी always love you too. Vibor मेरे bye.
I don't know if Crew are gonna still expect.
Love you too. इतने रात को क्यों जग रहे हो भाई? सो जाओ यार.
The wall, the only thing keeping those two apart.
And he's making a lot of noise too. They know someone's in sight for sure. No dog to be used here. Maybe a paranoia in back sight to take off DG's.
Maybe Vinny's in a good spot to help though.
भाई ब्लेक मेरी बात सुन मैं तेरे को है ना भाई मजाक से हट के सामने रहता ना मेरे को चमाटी दे देता भाई तू मेरे को 1 लाख भी देता ना अच्छा गावा फिर भी मैं तेरे को चमाटी दे देता क्योंकि तू है ना भाई बहुत बीटी दे रहा है मेरे को समझ रहा है तो मुंह बंद कर दे भाई एक बारी पैसा दे दे के तो तू बीटी दे रहा है पहला इंसान है जो मेरे को पैसा दे रहा है लेकिन फिर भी ना बीटी हो रहा है मेरे को तो मुंह अपना बंद करे रहेगा तेरा नहीं सुनना भाई किसी को तूने कितना कमाया तूने किस में डाला कितना बना मुंह बंद करके भाई
Utility out. Valentine on the swing.
Great stun.
Very well done. Knew exactly where Shy was. And Verso trying to respond fire with fire. He's able to find one, but that's it. Members of Loud are starting to creep closer and closer, and all of a sudden they have a numbers advantage, and they all fall apart. Valentine gets 3. That was a numbers down retake that worked out for Loud.
Yeah, and Valentine, he was the MVP of this round for me. I mean, the utility was perfect. Flushing out Shy, using the stun to even kill him, and then just being a thorn in the side of Crew when he's coming out of A main right there. That was a sick retake.
बेचारा भाई भाई क्या हुआ ये राउंड में कुछ समझा ही नहीं भाई बीटी दे दिया है भाई माँ कसम दुनिया भर का
DG had satchels there. He popped the ult but couldn't really get away. And so now
चलो भाई let's talk about the match तेल लगाने गया ये super chat
including Vinny's ult.
Yeah. And that Astra wall as well, which we haven't really seen get value so far in this half. I think Pancata has held on to it. So that could also be used to isolate certain angles on the retake.
Another trap setup. That's a deep orb. They've got to know there's something there. And yep, that's confirmed.
Good info.
Fully
Good
committing
reach
on to
all.
this.
Oh my god, what a good ult by Vinny.
Really far up, but do they flood?
Bro, what? Oh my god, क्या breach util किया है भाई.
A flash off the turn. Kalanzine not able to steady. Falls.
Nice. 2v3. That's still winnable for Crew. Oh, this push.
Vinny's in a really good spot.
Never mind.
Vinny not able to get the second.
1v2.
Meltzer responds in kind. Now left alone in a 1v2. He's got the spike. He's got time. He can play this so many different ways, Dre.
Can he do it? He failed last time.
Spike plant.
Surely this would make up for it. Another 1v2 opportunity.
Still has a paranoia to play around, but he's kind of
1v3 था last time, अभी 1v2 है दोस्तों. अरे
He tries to look down low, gets one, but not the
क्या
second.
डेंजर बंदा है भाई ये.
5 HP. Dude, it was so close again.
Ayush bhai, thank you for the 100. Hello Ayush bhai, love watching your streams. Makes me smile whenever I tune in. Love you yaar. Thank you so much Ayush bhai, thank you so much.
A 6-6 half. Loud coming back. It looked like Crew were in the driver's seat this entire attack side. But it all just slipped away.
120 onto 2Es. That's a tough way for that to go. Tied at 6. We're going to take a break. We'll see you guys on the other side.
Hey, अभी जो उठ रहे रहेंगे और अभी जो स्ट्रीम ज्वाइन कर रहे रहेंगे, तुम में से कितने लोग जेई देने वाले हो या सीए की एग्जाम या एमबीए की एग्जाम, कौन कौन देने वाले हो? क्योंकि अभी एग्जाम्स आ रहे हैं तो आई एम श्योर कि अभी तुम लोग उठे रहोगे पढ़ाई के लिए. तो सालो तुम लोग इधर क्या कर रहे हो? हाँ, इधर क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग? Vibor, my G Lala gamer, thank you so much for the response, sir. Thank you so much, thank you so much, thank you so much. मैं तो पानी भरूंगा अब. इतने सुबह आता है पानी? मेरे 9th के प्री बोर्ड्स, 9th में प्री बोर्ड्स नहीं होते, ये तो अलग फूक के बैठा भाई इधर 9वीं में. शिट. नाइन्थ के प्री बोर्ड्स किसके होते हैं? पाप पड़ेगा तेरे को. ये भी मेरी गलती, तो स्ट्रीम बंद कर तू. मैं ये क्या है? तू फेल करवाएगा? वाह, मैं फेल करवाऊंगा सबको. ठीक है.
Slot of this double initiator Teho Breach composition. Are they ready for it? We haven't seen enough data.
Auto baby हट गया न्यू कार. अरे कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं. Vibor bhai, take care bro. All the best with whatever you're doing.
The stun and the salvos and an Astra smoke behind.
Yeah.
Back towards stairs that again was
आते
very
रहो बीच
effective
में
against
बस.
EG.
I will say though, Loud last time against EG
All
on
right,
their
boys,
attack
6
side, only
all
won
half.
2 actual gun rounds.
Yeah.
And
it
Loud
was tough
attacking
sledding.
now.
Again, a full ghost setup for Loud.
Be careful with this proactivity here.
Oh, double peak, heavy.
Not in your favor.
No,
1 HP 2 is.
behind the cage.
मेरा ABCD का पेपर है कल. ये देखो इसको.
15 HP for the
ट्रोल कर रहा है
duelist.
साले, ट्रोल कर रहा है.
Mazino buying full utility though should be able to heal up both those members up to full. Melzer and
सातवीं
Kesnet will
फेल.
be healthy for
ये
the
सातवीं
retake
फेल लोग
on.
ही ऐसे सब बातें करते हैं हिमांशु जैसे.
Are they going to be here in time? That smoke will provide some cover. Kesnet's still here. Remember, he used that nade earlier in the round, so he doesn't have it here. But they've, I mean, this
5v5
mad
retake,
dash
boys.
back B has worked.
पांचों
Everybody's
के
here.
पांचों सीटी है.
A 5v5 pistol all huddled up. On
Bro,
the side
plant भी नहीं
proper,
मिलेगा.
Shy getting the first. Pancada's
Nice.
trying to creep around.
Nice.
Very nice snaps onto 2.
Ooh.
Make that 3. Left in a 2v2. Vinny
Oh
trying to do
my
a bit of the same, and he
God.
will. That's another pistol the way of Loud.
Oh my god.
I like the idea of Crew trying to get the fast blood, but this is why Loud invests so much in the Sheriff, in the Ghost, in these pistol rounds. They're so mechanically
Bro,
talented, and it
Pancada,
shows in
goating
rounds
gamer.
like this. And
भाई
Pancada
क्या aim है
getting
भाई.
the third here is ridiculous.
वो
Melzer
थर्ड
had
किल
no
बहुत
chance.
इंपॉर्टेंट था
Yeah,
भाई.
3 kills there. 2 of them were one-shot head taps.
क्या अचानक भड़का है भाई.
I'm not gonna guess.
Working in
words,
merchant
fighting
week,
words.
crazy भाई.
Just like against EG, Crew
Chat 2-0 होने वाला है या comeback है? क्या
Loud
लगता है?
do win the pistol round.
I believe that's 3 of 4 on the series so far.
Great
फट गया,
nade.
फट गया.
Kesnet's gonna take a little bit of chip damage. He's still alive though. It is a stack here. All
5-man
5
stack
members
A
of
पे.
Crew.
Is there enough that Loud will see to confirm
Yeah,
that?
they are raiding
Yeah,
already.
they sniff something that they don't like. They got a whiff of something bad.
Wait, data analyst to top NBFC
Cant
में.
hasn't really taken a ton of space back B.
Yeah.
ठीक है
That was
भाई.
interesting though. There was a star back in their spawn, in crew spawn. So they were trying to play something around heaven. It just didn't
Sorry
work out.
भाई, पैसा ही फेंक दिया डायरेक्ट भाई ने. बोलता है ये ले साले.
Salvo's out.
नल्ला समझाएगा.
Mazino dead.
इसी बात पे लाल कर दो.
And again for crew, they're fast on their rotates. They're getting here ahead of it. This time they just don't really have the guns.
Oh,
excuse me.
I think he got the kill right before the stun hits him, but
yeah, I guess.
But still.
Can't use that yet. One enemy remaining.
Easy round.
Nicely done by Loud, slowing down the round
आज सब
there.
इतना flex क्यों हो रहा है ना भाई?
Even in a numbers advantage to secure it.
ऐसा
Get the
flex
kills
नहीं
they
करने
need,
का.
Meltzer's left
डायरेक्ट
flags
सुपर चैट फेंक के flex करना होता है. लेकिन जैसे 10,000 सुपर चैट, 10,000 received on Google Pay. ऐसा सब करके flex करना होता है. ये नकली flex मेरे सामने मत दिखाओ please. Thank you. Agreed, chat. Agreed.
Anti-eco for Loud. A really good job from Vinny to identify that it could have been a stack towards that A site. And Pancata taking all that B main space at the proper timing too.
Thank you, Manshu Bhai, for the 100.
But let's see. Here's where Loud failed in this next round against EG. They couldn't.
Bye, see Lao or so jao. Thank you for the party, alt bye.
Kind of just got stumped.
अभी तो मैच देखेंगे यार Sentinels का.
A good exit kill there onto Vinny.
Alt pusher.
Yeah, and that gun couldn't get gathered by Tui, so good damage done for what, a 2v5?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Mazino just getting taken out. He was not ready for that deposit right there.
चलो अब बाय राउंड है क्रू का. This round is important to see कि कौन जीतेगा चैट में. तो फिर जीजी लिख देना है अपने को. क्रू को जीजी लिख देने का है. अगर ये राउंड लाउड जीतती है तो जीजी है.
When they do have guns, how will those go?
That could be very bad for Loud.
The two Asher Stars set up across the middle of the map. One towards Male and
B
one
पे
towards
Cypher
Rose,
खेल रहा है.
giving him options on if they choose to play there.
Spike mid पे है तेजू.
Wow.
That's
Bro,
so
just
well
pre-fired
read by
that.
Shy.
That was so
What a good
quick.
one-way in camera as well. And it's still not broken, so he has infinite info. As long as this is up, Crew do not really have to worry about this B main area that much.
और DGZ भी low है भाई.
Finally gets taken out, but
That'll draw the spit.
yeah.
And the rotate.
And the omen smoke.
Yeah, 3 close by.
Yeah, you can't go B anymore. This is locked down.
Yeah, crazy what clearing Cypher util does, huh?
Yeah.
Last map loud जीती है और वो बहुत crazy मतलब domination किया उन लोगों ने.
Some kind of signs that you're going A. Because right now, Crew have no reason to rotate off their positions.
No. The flash mid.
Great cam though. If Melzer can back up here,
Oh.
that rotate won't make it in time, so it should be a numbers game on the actual B site right now.
Oh, but they've been ahead of it again every time, and this is no different.
Get around.
Kesnet getting one, Adverso still here. Shy's not even checked.
Spike down B.
An absolute
भाई
stuffing
कितना
right
कितना
now.
flawlessly निकाला.
B-side is shut down.
पांचों alive है. Damn.
A flawless
Oh भाई ये
round
close
from
जाने
Crew.
वाला है game. Chat ये close जाने वाला है. We might
Dealing
see
with the
a
bonus
third map
very
here,
well.
chat. We might see a
And
third
it all
map.
started with Shy setup. That camera got so much info, so much value. The one way on top of it to convert a kill. The follow-up utility from Adverso. Not enough presence shown from Loud on the opposite side of the map.
Oh, the one way again, man. It's always the toes. Who gets them every time.
Huh? क्या बोला ये?
Vinny with a bulldog.
Oh.
Melzer, be careful, son. There's a lot
भर
here.
दिया, pull up कर दिया इस पे.
DG pushing forward. He just wants,
Bro, that Viper is pushing in for a trade. Never mind.
Scout destroyed.
Still 3 members of Crew here, so they're more than willing to fight these angles. Maybe try to even out the numbers a little bit. I say that, but Tui somehow settles onto Mazino. Numbers the way of Loud, but Kesnet, he's ahead of this, Doug. He's already rotated towards B Heaven.
This has always been the case, but even with that, you're
Happy for
down
you,
numbers.
Harsh bhai.
So even
Anirudh
being
Lala,
ahead of this
thank you for the
rotations,
180.
you still only have 2 guns here.
Thank you, yaar, Anirudh bhai.
Well, and you have a flank in mid.
Oh, if they try to rotate out, this could be disaster.
Oh, Verso.
He's in a really good position, but his crosshair's looking the wrong way.
Oi,
Deals some
140.
damage, not finding lethality.
Just brutal.
Shy turning the flash, trying to snap back.
क्यों लेकिन
and he
आपने
can't.
ऐसा लिखा अनिरुद्ध भाई?
Everything on Kesnet at this
Easy
moment.
round for
He has
crew.
a
Sorry for loud.
It's a 1v4, but they are weak. That's one. And that's
Supporting
all it'll
100
be.
kills cause Stens is
DG with
gone
3
now
is
from
live, gets 9.
Sentinels. Plastic
These
fan
rounds
बोलते हैं
are
इसको.
so
Plastic
close,
fan.
Doug. Just milliseconds away from getting these kills.
कुछ भाई को पता है
The
ऑफेंड कैसे
flank from
करना.
Adverso. He connects on the headshot with his first bullet, but I guess just
करो भाई flex.
Phantom moment. And then here, right, as well for Shy. He had the one up, but just couldn't get a headshot on the DG. Like, these are round-changing kills that could have gone the way of Crew. That's how close this game is.
Loud win the round, and they're still in a weird buy situation. Light armor on a couple of members. Meanwhile, you take a look at the ults for Crew, and they're starting to peak at the right moment.
भाई तेजू ने दोनों ट्रिप्स तोड़ दिए.
Util and spam.
Oh, अच्छा एक ट्रिप उसने रिकवर किया था.
The drone out looking for a tag, not going to find anything.
Sees one heaven. You saw some spam trying to break that cam. Finally gets taken down. Kesnet will rotate because of that. But that deep spawn smoke. I mean, Kesnet's just face checking it
Oh.
the minimap.
Oh.
That's not even where
Never mind.
the fight is actually happening. Vinny, the breach, just took all of mid by himself with some Astra utility.
Yeah, that was the smoke that we were talking about a couple of rounds ago.
Yep.
That just makes the heaven push on A so much more threatening.
I'm surprised Kesnet is face checking that as well. That is so risky. A greatly timed molly.
Melser playing the smoke. He's got to get challenged, and he's got to get the best of Penkata.
Oh, they are going back A.
Meanwhile, the attack is still kind of stuck in no man's land, in limbo across the middle of the map. They're going to try to go A, but they've got presence here. Mazino's
Never
close by.
mind. Get out.
Decapitating
9-8.
DGZ.
अरे team flash हो गए दोनों full blind.
Funneling behind it. They're stuck once again with nowhere to go.
Oh, bhai,
right into the
flawless.
hands of Crew.
Crew पे लगा दूँ यार stake is giving. भाई यार.
Sick defensive setup from
यही
Crew.
लोग क्यों आ रहे यार आज?
Rotations were perfect. Looked almost flawless, and I understand Loud's
भाई ये
reaction
सब
of
है ना
trying to go
गंदी
A
आदत है
because
भाई.
if you try to go
मतलब
B with everybody be heaven, you have to worry about
genuinely
B
बोल रहा
main
हूँ
when
दिल से.
Pancata falls.
क्योंकि मैंने ना
But
अपने
Mazino,
अराउंड
his
एक चीज
positioning
देखी है
right there was so
बहुत
good in the
बुरी
follow-up flash
इससे
that he did for
related.
himself and his teammate in spawn.
सबसे बुरी आदत है ये चीज सबसे बुरी.
The dagger in the coffin.
सब लोग दूर चले जाएंगे तुमसे. ऐसा शॉट होता है अगर शॉट होता है तो. I hope ना हो ऐसा शॉट. बट भाई ये ऐसी आदत लगानी ही गलत है. मेहनत का कमाओ भाई और वो टिकेगा.
Melser has gone and checked.
बाकी अगर इतना है कि बांट सकते हो तो मेरे को भेज दो.
Look at all the damage done as well.
Yeah, it's a ton, man.
With no sky, it's just so difficult on this map to take any type of poke.
Ult invested, DG down. Oh, they're really investing a lot behind this.
Invested?
And they've gotten a couple of kills off of it too. Tui's left in a 1v3.
यार
Mazino's gotten
उसने
4.
ब्रीच अल्ट मार दिया इको में.
The demands from the crowd. Can he deliver? Kesnet
Bro, he
falls.
went for the ace.
Oh my
They would
gosh.
have lost the round.
Wait!
What in the
Wait.
world?
He won!
Wait, what?
That's a ridiculous
They
round.
threw that?
I thought Crew had it. How did he hit the shot right before the raise nade popped?
Yeah. They threw that round? For that
There's just
ace.
no way. What?
Oh my god.
That's how close this map has been. That's what the rounds are coming down to, Doug.
Crew call a timeout.
They've gotten the short end of the stick so many times.
And that's now.
Oh
you're
my
right.
god.
That's
Bhai,
now
ye straight
two
up throw that. They would have
situations
sticked
where
it.
Louder winning rounds that they really shouldn't be winning. That are
मैं
going their
सोचा
way
वो
late
stick
in
नहीं
the
कर रहा
half,
है.
late
वो
in the
stick
map.
क्यों नहीं किया
And
लेकिन?
those are the big swing situations. Again, think about what stopped the comeback on Haven. It was that wild thrifty round.
What was
now it
that?
feels like Crew are starting to get back into this. They've won, what, 4 of the last 7
Mazino kal
rounds
se
or
nahi
6
dikhega
rounds,
roster
excuse
mein.
me. And then it's that.
Bro to
It's so
tha bhai ye.
sad. There's nothing else to say. It's just a
Heavy
feels
throw tha
bad.
heavy.
That's a tough way to lose a round.
A
Bhai
sad
literally
moment
9 all ho jata.
for Crew and Crew fans. And an unbelievable moment for Loud. I mean, you got to be riding on the craziest high of your life after a play like this. 45 HP.
Oh my god.
He's just trying to get the trade right there. What is up with Loud in the Bulldog game?
DGZ का अल्ट है लेकिन स्पाइक ए के तरफ है तो वो लोग बी पे साउंड दे के ए जाएंगे. मैं तो बोलता हूँ DGZ का अल्ट यूज कर लेना चाहिए बी पे.
Wow, now up 2. Aggressive lean towards B here. That's not where the spike is.
Oh, वो बस नेड करके जा
Keep an
रहा
eye
है.
on the minimap.
Astra ult.
This feels
Oh,
like
that's a
ruse.
good fake. That's actually a very good fake, chat.
Do they bite? Oh, the Seeker's just gonna give it away.
That's a
Soon
oh,
as the
Seekers
Cabbages
ने.
go towards A, they
Oh,
know
never mind, he's
something's
dead.
up. Mazino will fall. They're gonna try to accelerate here. DG pops the ult and it never goes off.
Oh, the side sphere now.
Melzer swats him
और
out
CD
of
पे
the
बहुत
sky.
जल्दी आ गया बंदा. Never mind, but it's smoke.
Loud still with the numbers advantage. Pancata committing into the plant with an nade. Uncomfortable position there. Off of the swing though, forget it.
3v2. Hey, breach को देखो.
Can't be planted yet.
That's so clean out from County.
1v1 on side though.
1v2. Remember how good he's been.
That's a good ult.
Remember how on point he's been this series.
Shy my goal.
He's gonna have to deliver for Crew. 35 seconds left. The spike could literally be going anywhere.
Oh.
But he hears
That's
it though. He's
a
ahead of
good
this. Do they cut
move.
noise and go back? Or do they commit?
Oh my gosh.
Is that a good move, chat?
Crew's rotate.
At least
timing
safely
has been
plant
perfect
मिलेगा.
this entire half. And Shy is ahead of it.
Nah, no
They have
way.
no idea he's this close. He snaps back. He's able to find one. But he needed two. Loud get to 11.
And Vinny closing out the round against Shy, but it was really the start of the round and the call that was so impressive. You talked about how they like to throw fakes. Vinny's IGLing, or I think it was maybe the desk as well, that talked about it. This fake that was towards B side opened up the opportunity for all these A kills to come through.
Yeah. And that's even with the heroics from Melzer. You're right.
Such a cool idea with that Astro Wall towards B
क्या
and the
बोलते
breach
वे
utility
लोग?
coming out, breaking all of Shy's info.
Alright, boys.
Crew aggressive mid. It's Mazino who has the rifle.
Yeah, but what a great call again
अगर
from Vinny.
50 निकलता है ना
A-Side's
तो Crew
completely
जीत रही है
open.
ये.
Oh, he's Pancata. What a gorgeous swing. What a beautiful
Oh
shot.
my god. Bro
Spike
is
is planted now
clean.
too. Tui's cleaning up Shy. And Loud look like they're cleaning up house in this map.
Crew crumbling.
Match point मिल गया.
Loud not only getting all they
Is that
want,
a
they're
GG
pushing
chat?
spawn.
इंटरनेशनल रिलीज जा रहा नहीं वे मैंने नहीं देखी भाई रिलीज.
Tui's is gonna have lots of face here.
लास्ट मूवी कौन सा देखा
And
मैंने
there's
मालूम.
only one rifle, and there it is in the hands of Kesnet. Pancata on the
Oh,
swing. Is
this is
Kesnet claims the
doable.
second.
2v3.
Nice shots.
More to be done though.
It's just gonna be too hard. You
No
still
time.
have the
They are
Teo
saving it.
missiles.
Melzer पे ult था.
You have the breach C's.
And time is short.
Yeah, it's a
But that's
round
3.
done. Nice shots from Kesnet in this round though. But maybe a little bit too
Oh.
late, Doug.
He's gonna be 2 off of ult on series point. Also, the money's not great. So carrying that rifle over might be the biggest point in that.
पैनकाटा का एम कुछ ज्यादा ही अच्छा है. हाँ भाई बहुत ज्यादा भाई चैंपियन है भाई वो.
But
हाँ शायद लाउड जब जीती थी तभी पैनकाटा था ना उनमें.
Speech from Adam. Because these last couple of rounds, Loud have just had such a good read on the defensive setups. And this time around, it's been way more of a team effort from Loud as well. It's not just the DG's in show. He's still sitting at the top,
ओए
but
ये क्या भाई
it's been
इसने
an
डाला
overall
देखो
team
इस पे.
effort. So many impact kills across the board.
सुना रहा है भरे जा रहा है बोल रहा है क्या टट्टी खेल रहे हो भाई. हाँ घर जाने का है क्या तुमको.
They do
ये
seem
देखो
a
ये
bit more
बेचारा
stable
bottom
this
frag कर
time
रहा है,
around,
इसको ही
and
भर
it
रहे
does
शायद।
seem like it's because it's by committee.
Yeah.
लर्नर भाई मैंने ट्रेडिंग को नहीं
Everyone's
बोला।
stepping up to the plate right now for Loud. And what great calling from Vinny. I mean, to come from tier 2 into VCT like this and put on this type of show in the last 2 series.
All
I
right,
mean, it's
do
not done
or
yet,
die. Last movie मैंने देखा था Animal.
He's looked great.
An opportunity to put him away here.
Be a Viper's pit towards mid right now for crew.
Which we haven't really seen.
उसके बाद में पिक्चर ही नहीं देखा भाई।
It's been a rough game for him, man.
There's that pit.
Ruba some trips to follow up. Looks like it's still being disrespected.
I mean, that's the pit.
He got pulled.
He just
He got
spammed him.
pulled
As
there
soon
and he
as he
got
goes up, it
spammed.
goes
That-
down.
oh my god, GG.
They
GG to the chat.
challenge the pit and they
GG
walk away on top.
boys.
And trip broken too.
Out Loud have the entire map to play around.
All of B Heaven is cleared out.
हाँ?
But it's a
रीड
gamble.
तो हैवी है बे कि ए पे जाने वाले देखो
3
ए
members
पे
versus
गैम्बल
A
कर दिए
side.
ये
They're
लोग।
guessing right. But are they ready to hit the shots?
The heroics. Keston is now one away from his ult. Keep a
Whoa.
close eye on that
Whoa.
shy on the swing. The Savage
Whoa,
keeping him back.
bro,
Crew
they
help
just
them.
switched the
Now
round.
numbers the way of the defense, but DG has
They
arrived
just
on the
switched
scene.
the
Only one
round to be
found.
won. But my goat is light.
Nakata in a position to put Crew away. Spike not in hand. Plenty of time to play this though. What's the approach? Shy and Mazzino. Shoulder to shoulder.
Oh
on the
my
swing. Pancata's
God.
gotten one. Can he best Shy? On the swing. He's got him so low, but it's not enough. 3
my,
for the
close
Sentinel
close
and Crew stay
close
alive.
Finally a clutch moment won by crew. Who better than Shy? He started
All
off
good,
last
Lana.
map so hot. He's been consistent across the board.
भाई क्लोज था ये।
But man, it just felt like
भाई
it was
लाउड का वन साइडेड विन था ये। वो ए हेवन पे उन लोगों ने सोचो ना ए पे क्या गैम्बल किया उन्होंने इवन दो बी हेवन पे इतने साउंड दे रहे।
Better lucky than good, man. Lucky.
देखो इको आ गया भाई लाउड का।
I mean, it's about time something goes their way because I mean that was a 3v5.
Oh, and a note here, the money's bad for Loud.
Yeah, that's how close the rounds have been in this map.
There's a good shot, Loud. Crew get to 10, and then, you know, we'll see how the rest of it
जिंक्स
plays
कर दिया।
out.
कमेंटेटर ने जिंक्स कर दिया।
Oh, he's just on the other side of the wall. Verso has to be careful. 2 Cypher trips back towards A, behind the wall.
Some very aggressive deposits as well. Look at how far Tuiza is posted up. Look at how far Pancata is in B main.
This is just so hard to do with Sheriff.
जिगले गेम प्ले।
Verso throwing a little shoulder, not realizing they've aggressed.
I mean, if he gets taken out here.
I mean, he's got Kesnet just on the other side, but that's an outlaw up close.
And I think what's going to happen here is that cam is going to be broken.
Verso has to be careful.
He's going to have to put the wall up.
Forget the spit. He wants to hold the line. He's been stunned, but he can't settle the
Squeeze
shot.
me?
DG bested.
ए पे लेकिन काफी फॉरवर्ड कंट्रोल मिल गया है।
That's the cue for Loud to proceed
Bro
forward.
is still holding B.
Players anchoring in the actual site.
दो साइड
One
पे।
trip still up.
सिटी जा रहा है तेजू।
Dodge the flash.
Kesnet's making a lot of noise. Still delivers a shot. Kanzine down. 12 seconds left. The spike's still not out on sight.
One enemy remaining.
It's so labored. It's so difficult. It's a flawless round for Crew. They get
Chat,
to
come
10.
back या
They
जीजी।
now have 3 ults on
अभी
mine.
शायद
And
टाइम आउट आ
Mazino's is
सकता
just
है।
2 pips away.
नहीं तुम लोग बताओ कम बैक या जीजी। टाइम आउट आ गया। टाइम आउट आ गया है।
From Crew.
हैवी जा रहा है। टाइम आउट आ गया।
Trusting the setup and backside of A.
According to my calculation है ये।
Adverso
This
with
is
utility
a
on
GG.
point.
This is a GG.
And yeah,
अभी
he
ये
gets
टाइम आउट
stunned
में
here,
हैवी
but
कॉल रहेगा।
it's
मेरे
just
हिसाब
top
से
end,
ऐसा
but
कॉल आ सकता है कि
let's
let's
see.
just rush A straight up and
New
play
year,
on aim
same
and
old
show
green
them the
stuff.
game.
Loud calling their second timeout here.
सो गया साला।
Just to, you know, a pause to build a little suspense, a little tension.
Everything is riding on this round because Loud will have no funds going into the next. if they
आस
lose
पास
this.
cosplay.
But they will have a lot of ultimates
Crew equals to
potentially
cry,
coming
wow.
online. I mean, if DG Zine can get a couple kills and they lose, maybe a rocket, Vinny, I mean, the focus
600
might
likes
be
के लिए
getting
2 likes चाहिए,
Vinny's
2
ult for
like the
this
stream.
round where they have the guns available. Maybe some type of fast play. We remember last time around with the Astro Wall that Pancata used, how much free real estate was gathered on that B side of the map. You might see a round very similar
Kisnet पे ult है.
because of the conditioning prior. And if they're able to get all of that B space, that breach ultimate all of a sudden
Hello
becomes a
Himanshu
win
भाई,
condition.
पढ़ रहा हूँ यार.
I mean, they're geared up towards B. I mean, this might be it, Doug. They might be going for it. Isolating the site in half, but I think that crew have read into this as well. That's why Kesnet is posted here with the Outlaw, with the Showstopper.
Yeah.
Kisnet आउटलॉ कहाँ कर रहा है? बी पे कर रहा है. रीड तो अच्छी है यार कि सबके पास हाफ शील्ड्स है. सिर्फ क्वांजीन के पास 50 शील्ड है. इमेजिन वो क्वांजीन के साथ ही फाइट लेता है तो सिस्टम हो जाएगा उसके साथ.
As well, it's queued up.
Find no more blocks.
Stealth drone doesn't.
You surely don't know about the second channel, do you?
Space gathered right now for Loud.
Yeah, DG
हर्ष
deposited.
खेल रहा है, क्लिप्स चेकआउट करिए.
The opportunity for split B.
वहाँ पे ब्लॉग्स डालते रहता
Thing
हूँ.
is crew are set up for this, man.
And
Fast
again,
rotation, but that rotation is heard. A lot of footsteps being made. Everyone's going to lean heavy towards A right now from the side of Loud.
and immediately the cause and effect.
Oh,
you're
but वो
right.
फ्लैश
They
की
need to
वजह से
go
वो लोग
now.
वापस ही जा रहे हैं.
They have the timing window. Will they find it though? Will they take it?
No mind, दो ही
Before
जन
it's
ए पे.
slammed shut, Mazzino starting to rotate back now. The Cosmic Divide invested backside.
Oh,
They've been trying to
whoa.
isolate him. Mazzino's timing
भाई
is
वो सैचल ने
perfect.
गान कर दिया.
Can the
अकेला
defense hang
साइफर
on?
साइड.
An old
Will the
pop DG flash,
साइफर
you couldn't
निकाल
see
लिया
a damn
राउंड.
thing, and he's
साइफर
been
निकाल लिया
doubling.
राउंड.
Oh, but V! He gets two massive kills. Kesnet on the counter punch.
3v2.
Numbers still the way of the defense, and now the spike down. That nade will not
Good
feel
nade,
good.
big
It
nade,
will
big
hurt.
nade. Oh, never mind.
Pancata is doing his best to stay alive now. 55 HP.
2v3.
Crew in a great position to extend this. It will require heroics from Loud to put them away.
That's a bad flash.
Off of the flash too, he's paranoid, looking every single which way. He's able to find a snap onto the first. It's free!
GG.
Squeeze gets a second! And now Kesnet
My
has to
goat
be the
has to
hero
do
for
it.
Crew.
Oh, he
He's
did it.
done it
He has
before.
done
Can
it.
he
He has done it.
again?
Well
He's
played.
found one Pancata on the other side, and he will fall! Loud walk away on top!
भाई साहब पनकड़ा गेमर.
What a battle it
पनकड़ा
was.
गेमर भाई.
Who
Shit.
else but Pancata?
Oh my goodness.
ये मेरा
Kesnet
लेंस है
almost
क्या?
had that. He
नहीं.
knew where Pancata
भाई
was,
shit क्या हुआ?
but Pancata was sharp today, man. All
भाई
of Loud were
पनकड़ा
sharp
ने
today.
क्या पीक लिया था यार
Great
चैट.
calling.
Bro, this was a very good round by
Individual
Crew.
skill.
Honestly, this was a very, very good round. Good
And it was an uphill battle for a moment.
round by
there.
Crew. चैट यार
If
ये
this match was intended to be a
सबसे
litmus test.
छोटी हाइट वाला पूरे टीम में शाय है. लेकिन शाय को ही समझ रहे हो सालो. हाइट पे जज करते हो ना तुम लोग. शाय भाई यू गो शाइन ब्रो. लेट्स गो.
Those close rounds too, they may not
Suam,
be
thank you
as-
so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the
as
Power Gang,
effortless to
Suam
look at
bhai.
and, you
Nice
know,
DP.
definitive or whatever, but those are the ones that make a team.
इसके
Those
चक्कर
are
में
the
पूरा
ones
गेम
that you
थ्रो.
walk away from.
Facts 100%. I see no lies. हाँ बूस्टियो का ट्वीट देखने कोई तो बोल रहा है. चलो देखते हैं. बूस्टियो नहीं देखना चाहिए था. गया ये गया. ये गया. ये गया. REP in the chat for Boostio. May God rest in peace. हर्ष भाई आपका ये एक्ट रैंक प्लेसमेंट क्या हुआ था? जस्ट फॉर प्रोजेक्ट वर्क. साला. T2 you say, but the BBL players are really good. Levine is low-key insane. Yeah, bro. They actually played so good, but they are T2 players, as he said. Bro, what is happening in this world? ये फाटू भाई का कम्युनिटी पोस्ट क्या है? ये तुम लोग इनका ये व्लॉग देखते हो क्या? लिफ्ट प्रैंक कौन कौन देखता है भाई? इन लोग के मैंने बिंच किए भाई, लिटरली मैंने सारे बिंच किए इन लोगों के। ये लिफ्ट प्रैंक है ना भाई, अगर तुम लोगों ने नहीं देखे ना, तुम लोग देख लो। तुम लोगों का है ना भाई, दिन बन जाएगा मजाक सेट के। इतने फन रहते ना, इतने फन। बहुत फनी होते, बहुत बहुत लिजिट प्रैंक्स होते वो भाई, लिजिट जीरो स्क्रिप्टेड होते भाई वो। ठीक है भाई, स्क्रिप्टेड तो स्क्रिप्टेड, बट मुझे मजा आता है यार। कुछ अच्छा चीज आता नहीं है कि उसके ये हो जाते हैं। ले मॉन्स्टर ठूस ले। मॉन्स्टर विंस्टर कौन पीता है भाई? मॉन्स्टर विंस्टर पी रहे भाई, ब्लैक कॉफी पियो चुपचाप, अमीरों के चोचले। ए भाई ये मस्त है रे। व्हाट एज सेटअप, आई लाइक दिस। भाई तुम्हारा हेडफोन स्टैंड डेंजर है। वांटेड डेड अलाइव 10 का बुरब क्या? नाइस सेटअप ब्रो, क्लीन। वाह वाह वाह, लैंडस्केप एंड पोर्ट्रेट दोनों। सेटअप पहले एक बार भेजा था, बट समथिंग आई एडेड न्यू। वाह, ये कितने का मिला भाई? भाई प्लीज बताइए कितने का मिला। Wait, let us check. Because my brother loves such stuffs, bro. I would love to gift him something like that. कितने का और कहाँ से? अमेज़न पे भाई 4000 का मिल रहा है अमेज़न पे भाई। ये क्लीन लग रहा है यार, लेकिन ब्रो दिस इज एक्चुअली सो गुड। नहीं, लेकिन मैंने उसके लिए ना ऑलरेडी एक गिफ्ट डिसाइड किया है। ये वाला वो रखेगा कहाँ पे? रूम में जो सोता है वो तो मेरी स्ट्रीमिंग रूम है, इधर रख के वो करेगा क्या? ऑफिस में वो रख नहीं सकता। मैंने ऑलरेडी उसके लिए गिफ्ट डिसाइड किया है। उसका बर्थडे है दोस्तों 26 तारीख को। विराज भाई का चेटअप, कोजी चेटअप, वाओ ब्यूटीफुल। हु इज दिस स्ट्रीमर यू आर वाचिंग? दैट्स नॉट मी। ओह लेट्स गो। चॉकलेट खाएगा?
चॉकलेट खाएगा?
मुझे भी कोई पूछ लो यार। क्रेजी भाई, क्या कोजी सेटअप है, देखो ना भाई, मस्त भाई। ही इज एंजॉयिंग, इज एंजॉयिंग, इज एंजॉयिंग। रेड बुल नहीं, फरारी लेना। अब जो उसको पसंद है। हर्शीज नगेट्स, वाह वाह, खा लो यार। ये भी F1 देख रहा है। F1 देखने मजा तो आता है, लेकिन मेरे को भाई के सिवा मजा नहीं आता F1 देखने में, क्योंकि मेरे को समझता नहीं है क्या हो रहा है। क्या देख रहे हैं हम लोग यार, क्या देख रहे हैं हम लोग। अरे यार, कोजी चटा फीचरिंग चीज केक फ्रॉम हर। इतना बेकार चीज केक है, इतना बेकार सेटअप है तुम्हारा। हाँ, क्या कर रहे हो ये लाइफ का तुम्हारे साथ? सब बेकार है, ये कुछ पसंद नहीं आया मुझे यहाँ पे। नाइस सेटअप ब्रो। फायर प्रिवेंशन, तुम ऑफिस में हो अभी? ऑफिस में हो अभी तुम? I'm not jealous. Shut up. Secretary. ब्लैक कॉफी रेसिपी बता देना यार. आप रहने दो मानो भाई, आप रहने दो.
हर्ष भाई, ये पापा का लैपटॉप और ये मेरा लैपटॉप, इसकी थोड़ी स्पीड कम है तो इसको मैं सेकेंडरी मॉनिटर यूज़ कर लेता हूँ जब पापा का लैपटॉप होता है. और वैसे मेरे को ये पूछना था कि आपकी ब्लैक कॉफ़ी की रेसिपी क्या है, और मेरा 22 को है जेई का एग्ज़ाम.
ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर योर एग्जाम्स. देखो, ब्लैक कॉफ़ी बनाना थोड़ा टफ होता है. देखो, सबसे पहले आपको है ना पानी को उबालना पड़ता है. मतलब तुम्हारे ऊपर है तुम्हें कितना गर्म चाहिए. गर्म पानी करिए और फिर उसमें है ना तुम्हें कॉफ़ी डालना पड़ता है. वो तुम्हारे पे है तुम्हें कॉफ़ी कैसी लेनी है, कैसी भी ले सकते हो. अगर मशीन में बना रहे हो तो एक दूसरी कॉफ़ी होती है. लेकिन अभी आपको रेसिपी जाननी है तो मैं नॉर्मल का ही बताऊंगा. तो पानी लीजिए, गर्म पानी, उसमें कॉफ़ी डालिए और उसको है ना चम्मच से हिलाना पड़ता है. दैट इज़ द टफेस्ट टास्क. ऑलराइट. एंड फिर वैसे ही पी जाने का उसको. थोड़ी लंबी चौड़ी रेसिपी है लेकिन या यू कैन फॉलो इट. शुगर डालने के लिए लोग बोलते हैं लेकिन शुगर मत डालो. मेरे को पसंद नहीं आता इसलिए मैं तुमको रेकमेंड नहीं करूँगा. अंडर पैंट कड़वी लगती है लेकिन वो कड़वापन भी ना यार. दैट कड़वा टेस्ट इज व्हाट एवरीवन लव्स. ओ माय गॉड, ये मैंने पहले भी देखा है. हाँ, ये देखा है मैंने. ब्रो नाइस रूम. हाँ, वॉलपेपर. ओह, क्या बात है, क्या बात है. भाई ने फुल ट्राई हार्ड किया है वॉलपेपर लगाने. संतरा खा रहे हो? नाइस सेटअप. ये क्या है? ओ, ये चिंटुकला टर्टल है भाई. दो. ओ भाई, चैट मुझे बताओ. ठीक है, ये इतना सा टर्टल है. इतना टर्टल कितने साल का रहेगा? इतना टर्टल. चालीस साल? 50, 200? तुम लोग पका रहे हो भाई. पकाओ मत भाई, जेन्युइनली बताओ. ये टर्टल बड़ा नहीं होता. अच्छा, लेकिन मैंने ये तो सुना है भाई कि टर्टल्स बहुत साल जीते हैं, है ना? ऐसा होता है लेकिन देखभाल भी करना पड़ता है. थ्री 3.5 इंच इज नॉट लीगल टू बाय. 3.5 इंच मतलब क्या बड़ा है? लीगल नहीं होता? क्यों? ओ भाई, क्या सेटअप है इसका. ये देखो यार. ए भाई, थोड़ा अच्छे सा फोटो भेजना, अच्छे से फोटो भेजना. भारी सेटअप है तेरा भाई. क्या मस्त चाकू, आई मीन कटाना रखा है यार. भाई मेरे को कटाना एक लेना है अपने रूम में. मेरे को बहुत कूल लगता है कटाना. मैं बात बात पे है ना निकाल लूंगा और सामने वाले पे ऐसा लगा दूंगा. अब क्या बोल रहा था साले? बता कौन है रेडियंट? कटाना लेनी है भाई. हैं? सुबह हो गई है भाई. कहाँ रहता है तू भाई? ये तो डे लाइट है. ये बाहरगांव में रहता है शायद. भाई इसके पास ये फिगर्स देखो ना, क्या भारी है. क्या बजा है इसके यहाँ पे? अच्छा, ये बाहरगांव में रहता है. 3:59 PM बजा है इधर. ए नहीं, ये अभी का ही है स्ट्रीम. बाहरगांव में रहता है ये. इसके यहाँ पे अभी भी कल चल रहा है दोस्तों. इसके यहाँ पे अभी भी कल चल रहा है. रहने दो आप पीछे हो हमारे से. जाओ, बात नहीं करेंगे. ये मस्त है रे फिगर्स. ये कौन सा किंडर जॉय में मिल रहा है? साला अलग ही फ्लेक्स रहेगा ना इसका. बोल रहा है ये देखो सालू, ये है किंडर जॉय. चढ़िए कहाँ से है? बूस्टियो ने ये क्या बाल किए? ये बूस्टियो अजीब दिख रहा है। Waking up early AF to watch party VCT today. Celsius, you better win or I'll fly back immediately and take your spot. भाई टेंस इंडिया में? यार मत पियो यार सुट्टा उट्टा। Bought new laptop at 70k RTX 4060 i7. Also love you भैया, love you. Wow. क्यूटी क्यूटी। ए लेकिन टर्टल्स काटते भी है ना यूएसए से गोलू भाई? क्या टर्टल काटते भी है ना, मैंने सुना है। हाँ बहुत डेंजर काटते मैंने सुना है भाई, जेन्युइनली काटते लगता है इंसान को। भाई आप जिंदा हो, ये क्या क्वेश्चन है भाई? कल एग्जाम है, डर लग रहा। टिप, फटी में पढ़ाई अच्छी होती है तो फटी में पढ़ाई करनी चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से। काटने पे छोड़ता नहीं जब तक बारिश ना हो। क्या? फॉर रियल भाई? नींद नहीं आती? अरे मैं सो के उठा हूं, मैं 2 घंटा सो लिया। सड़ा रही है तू? आइला भाई मेरे को सच लग गया यार। ओ भाई ये तो हेवी गेमर है चैट, ये हेवी गेमर है भाई। शिट क्रेजी। डेंजर वे, bro has fast fingers. अब क्या देखे? भेजो ना यार चैट। अब किसको भेजोगे तुम लोग ये सब चैट? रिकॉन फैंटम आए किसको भेजोगे अभी? हाँ दर्श भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है 0 skins in ID, planning to buy EXO, your thoughts? You should not, you'll regret, it is not a good skin. टेंस रिटायर हुआ क्या? ओम भाई कहाँ हो यार, साल हो गया टेंस को रिटायर हुए। हैप्पी बर्थडे दर्श भाई। एक बार आपने वॉच पार्टी रखा और आप सो गए थे। हाँ भाई वो एक ही बार हुआ था और 1000 बार सुना रहे हो तुम लोग चैट में, चमाटी मारूंगा। Scout gave proof, final reply to Jonathan Troll. भाई साहब अंपर भाई खेल रहे राइट बैक। क्या क्या रैंक हो गया है भाई का? Where is bro? Oh. Ascendant 1, nice. Oi!
You just saw that video, so I want to get your rebuttal to what Asuna said here. Are you a bad player?
I mean, according to them, I guess I am. I mean, honestly, I think that we'll find out in this match.
All right. This has always been a banger, the classic of 100 Thieves SEN. How do you feel it's going to go, Asuna?
I mean, they lost 2 players, Tens and Saucy. They replaced them with Narrate, who's good, and then Bang, who is horrendous. I don't know why they got that guy. And so it should be a lot easier now that they don't have Tens. and yeah, we'll probably win.
All right, so it seems like you guys are ready. I want to see if you'll put something on the line. Will you use the other team's classic if you use? Are you down to put that on the line?
Use the other team's classic?
Yeah, the classic skin.
No, I'm not putting that.
No?
I will, because we're going to win.
All right, you already see how this is going. It's separated, but we're going to get a great game. Back to you.
Asuna, choice words.
I feel like that is a bad bet for him.
No, respect for Bang, because I think you get dropped from the team if you're not running the Sentinels
it's
classic.
not Rob Moore that gets you at Zelsis. It takes you out
absolutely.
back. And gets
भाई बैंक बहुत ऐसा ये था मतलब नर्वस था ना वो, मतलब नर्वस भी नहीं, मतलब तो मैं समझ रहा था वो, मतलब हल्का हल्का अस मोमेंट लग रहा था मेरे को, है ना? My parents not convinced to play Valorant. उनको क्यों खिलाना है? भाई पढ़ाई कर, देख मेरी बात सुन, पढ़ाई कर, अच्छे मार्क्स ला, इन रिटर्न बोल मेरे को Valorant खेलने दो, बस खत्म. It's that simple bro. Trust me, it works. पढ़ाई करो यार, तुम्हें अच्छे मार्क्स आएंगे ना, तुम्हें तुम्हारे पेरेंट्स कुछ नहीं बोलेंगे, कुछ नहीं. लाइवली वॉलपेपर सॉफ्टवेयर पे सेट कर सकते हैं. वाह, मेरे को लगा तूने ब्लेंडर में टेक्सचर दिया भाई अलग से चालू करके, वो भी फोटोशॉप में अलग से बना के. ना ब्रो, these turtles don't bite, but other species of turtle does, for example snapping turtle. ओह भाई, घर वाले बोलते कॉफी मत पी, उससे शरीर में गर्मी पड़ जाती है, कैसे मनाओ? ठीक है फिर
to see how much he's grown, Bang, over the course of his career, but now he's in a position where he got...
यार घर वालों के मिथ्स बहुत डेंजर रहते हैं ना भाई. आंटी और तुम्हारी वीडियो देखा, आई मेड मम्मा प्ले वैलो एज वेल, लेट्स गो. कौन सी स्ट्रीम में रिकॉन खरीदी? आज. जिस दिन आप सोए उस दिन मैं जगा था, आपको देखने वॉच पार्टी कौन देखता? इतना वैप करेंगे और ब्रो आई डोंट नो. अबे ब्रीज का कब दिखा रहे? ओ नराटे का हाईलाइट दिखा रहे भाई. नराटे माय गोटी गेमर. बड़े माय बेड एडिक्शन, ज्यादा सोचना, ओवर थिंकिंग, टाइम पर काम न करना, ये क्या है? काम तो कर रहा है भाई ये बंदा. ये देखो भाई, ये देखो, इनको अभी भी लग रहा है दिस इज अ फ्लेक्स. चमन झिंगेज. ओए व्हाट ए चेटअप, ब्यूटीफुल. भाई ये बहुत ब्यूटीफुल बनाता है यार इस बंदे ने.
With Sen Zekin, and today we're playing some under and over with VCT Americas.
Yes, Vulcan.
The Zekin's total kills in all of VCT 2024 over or under 1600.5.
Under.
Hold up. Let me think. Let me do some math here.
Yeah, you're in your
Probably over.
I think that's my total kills all time, if I had to guess. The number was 1635 over.
Zekin's siblings,
Ah!
over or under 1? So do you have 2 siblings or 0? Or is it like 0.5? I mean, I think you definitely have a brother. Like a younger brother. But you said over or under. You don't have a brother?
I have no siblings.
What? Wait.
I have no siblings. Under. The amount of tier 1 teams that Narrate has played for, including Sentinels, over or under 4? 2 Carmine Corp Sentinels?
Yeah.
Or am I missing something?
I mean,
dark ratio.
You already, that means 3. 3! Which means it's under.
Mad
Zekin's
Lions
kill
को
record
नेबे.
in a single VCT match, over or under 100? Over.
Obviously over, bhai.
101, yeah. I mean, that's
Oh
my career.
boy.
I'm the biggest second. I need to remember that. I'm the biggest second Glazer fanboy, whatever you want to call it. Like the amount of rounds that Narrate has played in VCT EMEA, over or under 799.5. That's a lot of rounds. That's also like a parlay line. Like is LeBron gonna score 799.5 points? I mean, I think I know the answer, but I'll wait. Hit the button.
Under.
We'll under. The answer is 785.
Oh boy, that's a lot.
Thank you guys for watching the video. If you want more of this, hit the like button, subscribe for more content, and we'll see you guys in the next video.
Why there is danger hai?
What's going on, guys? GB here with the talent predictions to tell you what we're gonna do.
I've had enough of Minecraft.
Have some self-respect. Hey, shout out to Narrate though for that. But there you go. Here.
Narrate मारी है भाई. Time pass है full. Narrate gaming. Oh भाई साहब demon चले यार. हॉस्टल डाजी मतलब यार मेरे को ये लोग बहुत भोले लगते हैं यार ये करने वाले मजाक से हटके भाई मेरा डेस्कटॉप देखोगे ना मेरे डेस्कटॉप पे तो मैंने ऑफ रखा है आइकन्स लेकिन यार ये इतना करने के लिए ना बहुत मेहनत लगती है मजाक से हटके यार ये तू कर रहा है उससे अच्छा कीबोर्ड थोड़ा साफ कर देता DP check. Nice DP, bro.
If you're looking to start
वो रेडबुल की आरसी कार है कॉस्टको से लिया था $50 की $50 मतलब 4000 रुपए ओह नाइस ब्रो कॉस्टको क्या है ये क्या है भाई यहाँ से ओ अच्छा भारगांव का है ये तो ये सियाटल मतलब ओ अच्छा यूएसए मतलब ओ तो लास्ट ऑफ अस यूएसए का गेम है यूएसए में ज़ॉम्बी एपोकलिप्स हुआ था सिएटल में ही मैटर हुआ था भाई तुम सिएटल में रहते हो भाई मैटर हो जाएगा उधर ज़ॉम्बी आ जाएंगे डे 3 पे बाहर मत निकलो भाई
We saw 100 Thieves already to kick things off here at VCT America's kickoff, but, well, funny enough. But what we ended up getting was a 100T team that was
मस्त लग रहा है बुष्टी हो जाए
It felt like this was a team that we wanted to see, you know, what you got to see.
बुष्टी भारी दिख रहा है
If anything, they're adding more to it, trying to become better versions of themselves, and I'm definitely looking at Busio there to be the leader for this squad to guide these boys to victory.
For sure. Both these teams had their moment in the sun last year. SEN winning kickoff, 100 Thieves winning stage 1, but for 100 Thieves it ended in disappointment at Shanghai. You've heard it from these boys. Pulling in one new player, keeping the majority the same roster. Their goal is success internationally. And taking down a name like SEN to start would rocket them on the way to do that.
Absolutely. And if game 1 for them was any indication, they haven't really skipped a beat since last year. If anything, are looking better with very new ideas. Austin's Neon was looking excellent. The calling out of their camp too was very impressive. But this is going to be the big challenge.
जो मैं देखने वाला हूँ with Narate.
You can see it on the face there of Asuna as the team huddles and gets ready for this, because even though, yes, this is the opening match, remember, this is a tournament bracket. Every single match matters in this situation. Top 2 get the punch their ticket to Bangkok, and one of these two teams desperately want to be the squads that represent America.
This year, Kaplan now joined by assistant coach Gunter, who was with him all the way back on Ghost Gaming with that roster, who had a lot of success
Ghost
in
Gaming
the 2021-2022 era, and now coming in with a new meta patch with Tejo out, with 2 new maps in the pool. There's a lot of room for creativity. Remember, those are the guys that innovated Fade Rays way back when.
Exactly. I wanted to just talk about the coaches on both sides here, because yes, the Ghost Gaming bringing out the Fade Rays on every map, but Haven especially tore it apart. Then you have a guy like Zix on the other side, which has been an esports coach for a decade now. It seems.
League of Legends.
मिस हो गई पीछे करके देख लो.
He was at MSI finals in League, but really this guy, what he was doing last year with a lot of these mid-range comps, the fade, the gecko, tons of damaging utility. I think Tayo absolutely fits that style, and I really expect 100 Thieves to be playing more of that.
Sentinel पे Viper लिया है, so split पे Viper लिया है. And second Yoru खेल रहा है. Let's go. John Cutie raise लिया. John Cutie duelist खेलता है क्या chat?
Split, and we saw already 100 Thieves sticking with that bond. Required a massive comeback on their attack side against MIBR, but they won it.
Boosty कितना अजीब लग रहा है.
And then won 11 of the last 12.
Boosty बहुत पतला हुआ है ना chat? बहुत पतला हो गया, बहुत.
100 Thieves.
बच्चा दिख रहा है भाई.
Better as a result of that. Now they're going to try and see if they can do the same thing here. Maybe not rely on some silliness, but try and see if they could be a bit more declarative in their results. But now we got our agents coming through here. That's some fun.
Okay, so we get Taeho Breach, and I'm surprised more teams haven't paired this with
Initiator खेल रहा है.
I think being able to teleport into all of that utility is excellent.
Bank stays on controller.
Nice. In your comp, besides just breach.
Okay, we cooking out here, baby.
I'm telling you, I am on
Breach
Team
and
Sage.
Oh my God, GG.
You've been
GG.
talking about Sage
Literally
nonstop.
the buff to the ult means you can get ults online guaranteed by round 3 if you're optimizing.
Oh, doggy. All right, Riot Games Arena, let's make some noise as we get ready for this one and send it over to your casters. Who better to make the call than Uber and Wyatt?
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. Whether or not you believe there's a rivalry here, I tell you what, we are going to have a good time one way or another. It's your 4th place team from Master Shanghai and 100 Thieves. 4th place team from Champions in Sentinels there. They're ready to throw down in the clap game of kickoff.
But crucially, it's the Sentinels that have won Madrid. They have multiple international trophies, an achievement that 100 Thieves as an organization and as this team's core, they are still seeking one of their own. This could be the beginning of that. They've already gotten an impressive win here over MIBR the other day. And Sentinels would be even more impressive than that.
इंडिया में हेल्दी बैंटर का मतलब कंट्रोल बट बाहर बैंटर को सब मस्त वे में लेते नहीं भाई इंडियन टूर्नामेंट्स में भी होता था ऐसा बैंटर भाई वन बैंटर
switch ups and roll on their team, seeing John Cutie go over to Initiator. Let's see
चलो
how it
यार
plays out as 100 Thieves on the defense side now with Sen come at them for the pistol.
Sentinels attack कर रही है. Let's go.
Taeho guided salvo the missile to insert second into A ramp and able to use that teleport just to get away. Gather up with the rest of the squad.
Bro, both the sides are playing Breach and Teju.
Pressure here towards B main. It was of course the stealth drone up mid.
Which is diabolical.
Can feel something's in the water. Here they
Jumping by sub.
A little bit low, and Zealous is going to clean him up around the corner. Flashpoint lights up, but Khelraay is still healthy. Has the armor to work with. Swing there.
He did his part.
Back and forth stuff.
2 1 HP. This is so winnable for 100 Thieves.
As low as you get. And Asuna, we'll see that smoke dissipate in just a moment. We'll have to wait for Sen to show themselves. It's a plant here for the attackers.
What?
A new one.
What a kill, bhai. What a kill by Zaken.
At the moment, only the classic. Still retaining his full HP when he started the round.
Winnable, still winnable. What a clean shot.
Lovely.
Flash है Boosty over.
Boosty looks like he forewent.
If someone can boost you, if someone...
One flash left. Time of the essence. That barrel's going to show itself, and there goes Celsius. More to do. One more to get through for Boostio now. Gives it a tickle. John Cutie shows a little bit of leg and now tries to get away, but that's a shot to the rear end. He'd sooner forget. Pressure mounts. Boostio gets through him. But time not on his side. He'll have to walk away. Let this one go through.
Sadly take the consolation of the orbs. It's Sentinel with some
Bro,
nice
but
fundamentals
that was
on
good.
display. That initial double swing through the smoke. Two players in tandem to shut down Xander. They tried their best to flood in as a unit. They got a lot of damage off, but it wasn't enough to net the kills. EU there trying his best with the Ghost. He lit a couple players up, just not enough.
Oh, wait a minute.
The stand counters at 1.
Okay. Keeping track of that one at home, folks. Good start for Sentinels, of course. Boostio around, not enough to salvage.
Because he got those kills, though, he feels willing to throw a little cash into this round. Does pick up that Sheriff.
Salvos come out here. This was ideally to allow Zekin to pick up that orb unfettered and unchallenged.
Philosophy, good morning.
Standard setup here for Zelsis. Sen can make use of this to get at ramp control.
100 Thieves are calling a nice rotate here. They are gambling towards that A site. They've got 3 players.
Charge an A pe.
Cryo just making his way through screens. SEN want to play this.
कोई पांचवा भी आ गया almost.
Wall with second taking point. Just has the ghost and has to
Oh, that was almost a nice combo.
There for second. Sentinels might pull out of the A site entirely now. 100 Thieves though, they're already reading this.
They're just.
But it's just a fake from SEN.
Holding A.
They want to keep 100 Thieves second.
And ये लोग rotate भी कर दिए.
It's 2 players.
Never mind. वापस वो लोग A पे आ रहे हैं.
They're coming back and they might be back on time again actually.
The double pump fake. Gets spotted out here, but it's still drone, but seconds out in the open. No gate crash opportunity there. This is going to get a little bit hot and heavy for Boostio, and eventually he'll be brought down. Arsena doesn't see anything and actually backs up. The timing really isn't on his side. There is Zelsis.
25 seconds
Hunts him down with the
3 जन site
They
है.
have to commit to this site though with the time getting low.
In they go. Pressure over towards Screens here. Xander goes low and Cryo's going to hold the corner. Not bad, but not enough.
भाई सिटी वाला alive रहता ना अभी निकाल लेते ये लोग.
Certainly take that.
That was a heavy financial round.
Despite losing both rounds, 100 Thieves, at least right now, mechanically, they're looking pretty sharp. There are a lot of headshots being
This is the
hit.
16th time this organization have faced off. SEN leads the series by 11-4. What?
The charm.
11-4.
Again, it's really about when those wins come up. I think the last one was actually 100 Thieves win.
Yeah.
A really important game.
A rare, dominant 2-0. The last time these 2 teams met at the end of 2024, Bang dropped 31 kills in a map on SEN. So they summoned him, and then they gave him a blank check.
Dangerous night. He's in trouble.
Oh my, भर दिया नराटे को.
Great little defensive pop there from 100 Thieves.
And that is the kind of awesome play we're going to see with the comp that 100 Thieves have. If you just look at the utility down the line with these agents, everything syncs up together, whether that's the slows and the grav wells with any amount of EU's utility, all of those explosives.
He had 7 seconds to defuse. है ना मेरे को भी लगा, but I guess पता नहीं.
It's just
all about the gunplay. Arsena here will check that corner tentatively. It is really just him right now, so giving it a bit of space. This will draw Boostio back into position and buy some time with that aftershock, but
good morning, Thunderbolt.
Cage and getting a reaction.
Zekin is trying to get a little bit of space up mid while this noise is causing some level of distraction towards B main, and now grouping up with him is IGL, John QT.
Allows Zek to get in. There's the guided salvos being thrown out here.
It's interesting because that smoke makes 100 Thieves or
First buy round 100 Thieves का ये.
No, they're splitting B.
Yeah, Cryo though, is he going to be ready?
Will they expect him? 30 seconds बचे. They have to hit B. Charge and B पे. This is tough for Sentinels.
They should win this out.
Here we go. Flash comes in. Arsena still trying to play around the Nebula. It's going to be Zekin that shows himself from upper. Now drops off the rafters. Arsena's going to see them.
Easy kills for my G Asuna.
3 for Arsena now. 2 to work with for Sentinels, but time is getting short. It's just Zelsis.
Time की वजह से errors हो गए भाई.
Pick up the pieces.
Oh, there's just no way. Cryo just needs to run at him and end this round right now, and he does. 100 Thieves first on the board.
Time की वजह से scene हो गया ये round में.
That util overload towards the B side that the Narrate just can't escape from. Fault line and the guided salvos catch him out.
Yeah, they have instilled the fear of God in SEN with the utility combos that they have available. Beginning of rounds, mid-round, the trap plays that they can set up with this.
भर दिए. देखो ना, look at this, bro. What is this?
Brutal.
Bro tried to alt F4.
That's the start they're looking for. Why? That's exactly how 100 Thieves want to get onto the board. Guns have been in a better place though. We got a Bucky for Boostio and just a stinger for Arsena to work with.
Sentinel gathered up towards a second with a Bucky and the dimensional drift. Shades of old 10s Yoru could be coming out here.
Yep. He might have a date with Boostio here. Keldon's in trouble. Oh my god! Unreal! Turns the Bucky around on him. At least able to make it a 1-for-1, but Sentinels have gotten into the A site now. Bang.
Oh my god.
Perched on the rafters. Brooding. Waiting for that smoke to dissipate, to take this opportunity. SEN are in and amongst this A site.
Setting up for the retake.
Oh my god.
It's space, but Bang punished hard for it. Man advantage for 100 Thieves. They just need to trade this down effectively.
Narrate's on the outside looking in. Cryo's able to cut him down with ease. Now it's John and Zelsis embedded around this Viper's pit. Celtron doesn't look like
nice.
a claim to
2v3.
control. Able to take Arsena down. It's Cryo
3v1.
stepping in. And it's up to Zelsis. Concussed briefly. That action from Elbow is going to be a little bit too much, or is it? The Stinger claims 2.
That's a good molly.
But
time? Time hai.
We get ourselves an even game.
with that plant Sentinels. They can keep the pressure up, though. They can keep buying. And there we see the benefits of that Sage. It was something Chrissy was talking about on the desk. You get these ultimates now, those reses far more frequently, and it did pay dividends in the end of that round. I mean, hilarious how it begins, though, that Boostio has the Bucky, the best counter for that exact situation of getting stunned and going up against a Bucky. That is just so silly.
Second is nervous. They full stunned me, your ultimate, he missed his Bucky shot.
He's right, though. There's a fault line set up to catch
exactly what I saw.
as he comes out of the dimensional drift, and it still ends up being a 1-for-1.
I don't know if Second gets nervous these days. I'm going to be honest, but, you know.
Let him believe what he wants to.
I like the way that he's hyping up the team with that.
Slow wall being held here by Cryo.
On this round, we are on the cusp of game-changing ultimates. Both Taeho's just one orb away from Armageddon's. Boostio close to that Rolling Thunder as well, so you have to keep their attention paid to that.
Bottom line ulti being the mid with Gate Crash. Second wants a bit of this.
Wow! Bro, what? क्या game बजा रहे ये लोग भाई तेजू util से?
It's so cool. They're ready for Asla to be forced back, and he just goes into the second one down the road. It's so smart. Okay, I mentioned this in the cast we did the other day, Mitch, but this agent has been officially in the game for like 10 days now, and everyone is running this dude. It's crazy. It just shows you how powerful he is on release, how valuable teams find him to be, and it's just this immediate synergy with the Breach, with the Astra that have been buffed late 2024. So good, man.
Instantly ubiquitous in the metagame. Now, though, we saw that wall come up there in towards upper board. A lot of time for 100 Thieves. SEN doubled back, now still want to hit B.
Zender को नहीं चाहिए नया बंदा. Oh my.
Going to be ugly. He's got no choice.
That's the second kill.
Second guided salvo killed this round.
Zender नया player है क्या इनका?
That came from. Here comes the Armageddon. 100 Thieves.
Wow.
Away from this one.
Oh my God.
Right with the catch. The aftershock.
10 seconds left.
That's up to Boostio. Guy is shell shocked. What is going on?
भाई 3 util kills मिले. 3 util kill और 5 HP हो गया था util के वजह से. Bro, what the hell?
Listen, where I come from, that's a normal Tuesday, bro.
What the hell, bhai?
3 utility kills in the
Welcome to Valorant movement हो गया. Oh.
I mean, look at this. He's getting 4 line. He's flashed. He's either walking forward into a missile or backwards into it.
Look at that.
John into the salvo.
John clicks the map good.
And then the aftershock sinks with the Armageddon.
John clicks the map good बोलता है.
It's a silly game sometimes. It's a silly game.
That was SEN's salvo of ultimates, though. 100 Thieves have a set of their own, including Rolling Thunder and an Armageddon. Also a showstopper to leverage here.
Despite 100 Thieves winning those 2 rounds in a row, though, and then losing them, the state of the economy, not great.
It's been scrappy wide.
By any means, they've got a few stingers. And
Female वाला
listen,
trade कैसे करा?
Given that
क्या
Asuna
बता?
has that showstopper, maybe find
बस
some
वैसे ही डाल दिया
opportunity
उसने.
to use that, find a pick, and from there you can have that domino effect of the rest of your ults going off, and you can win an upset round. It's not out of the question.
मैच खेलने से पहले ओपोनेंट टीम का VOD स्टडी करते रहे, तो उनको पता रहेगा मे बी Xander को उधर खेलना पसंद है.
Salvos here paved the way through mail room. Sentinels are dotting their I's and crossing their T's, but it's about to get hot and heavy. Waiting on the other side is Arsenal with a stinger. He tries to throw down, but bang, rips his head clean off.
There's that showstopper gone as well. Could have been pivotal.
Low by 100
off the
Thieves
field. He smoked off.
He looked for a
timing, yeah.
He might try and walk this. He's heard the footsteps now as they drop out of rafters. Bang, off the seat of Cryo, able to bring him down. But there's EU.
Oh, this is still winnable for them.
Never
mind.
It's more like eulogize. That's a spray down on
Boostio का ult है if they want to try it.
And SEN might just bounce away. There's still 26 seconds.
I mean, it's still 26 seconds. That's barely any amount of time, no matter where they go. If we go B, hold on, we're going to get Armageddon. They can't go back to A. There's not enough time. Are we going to get Rolling Thunder too?
Fake कर रहा था वो fake. Bro, no way, they lost this.
You waiting on
they lost.
Doesn't make use of that Armageddon. Here comes the plant. There it is, Armageddon, but the spike goes down. That's crucial. John, though, can't get out. That's a freebie for EU, but it had to be done for SEN to get the plant.
In the meantime, look at this reposition from Zelsis. This is so heads up. He has to win this round.
Good aftershock.
They don't know about him. Bro, Zelsis won the round.
And there goes Boostio. EU now.
Zelsis won the round, bro.
Lights are well and truly on in SEN City. Mr. Bundle himself getting loud.
That is so intelligent from Zelsis. just using narrate, just
ये
a
उन
little
लोग का
piece of
लो
bait
बाई
over
चले
there
जाता
on the
मालूम
site, was grabbing all of the attention of 100 Thieves.
The aftershock is huge from the right there.
Now that is a hell of a round to win. Also,
सोचो ना अगर बीच भी बी पे जल्दी आ जाता और उसने अल्ट कर दिया होता तो भाई that was game over, bro.
We're gonna get more stands in an episode of JoJo, bro.
What a round to win, though, from SEN. That was an anti-eco, by the way, but they just got two massive ults out of 100 Thieves. Say goodbye to the Armageddon.
Parent kill नहीं होना चाहिए यूटिल से जो रिचार्ज हो. Parent kill थोड़ी ना होता है. बहुत लेट वो ये टूटता है. बम 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 बहुत टूटता है.
Finishes planting, does die on his way out, but the stall util is beautiful.
भाई इनके sweatshirts danger है यार.
1-2 seconds, and Zelsa sweeps in, gets the job done. This is a sick game already.
It is sick. These comps are so fun, but yeah, we got the first timeout call from Coach Zix over at 100 Thieves, world champion. Him and Boostio back on EG, winning in this very city, LA.
They leveraged that dynamic duo last year. It's pretty decent results. But bombing out at the end of those stage 2 playoffs,
को देख के पागल हो जाती भाई audience.
Scuppered the hopes of 100 Thieves being at champions, and SEN went instead.
Right now on the mini-map, it seems like both sides
have
बहुत
पतला हुआ है भाई.
going to the exact opposite extremities. It's Sentinels putting the emphasis on
whoa,
B.
Whoa.
Pressure coming from 100 Thieves. Asuna on the chase, but he just rounds that corner in time.
Full danger strats है भाई इनके पास.
That actually worked. It allowed Asuna to pick the rate off. This time, though, 100 Thieves come up with nothing.
I just didn't want to respond, though. They weren't in position to really go quickly off the back of that and take space elsewhere. The round has slowed itself down, and now
बिल्ली आ गई है crowd में.
100 Thieves players potentially going through sewer, potentially being in their spawn even at this point. There's going to have to be a lot of time allocated just to re-clearing and gaining map information.
No one has
back.
information right now.
Narate पे ult
There
है.
was a all confused seconds where people are just trying to spray down through smokes, speculate for a little bit.
तो नहीं भाई मेरे को कैसे पता यार वो.
100 Thieves are expecting some presence towards mid. They actually just went for a triple face, didn't see a thing. And now you can see on the minimap this rotate back, and you see Asuna's POV with that as well. They're getting to the proper site in time.
This drone, oh man, that's a lot of information.
Oh shit.
3 people
और वो suppress भी हो गए. तो अभी ult use नहीं करते narrate का. कर सकते हैं.
Now though they look for that ramp control, Wyatt.
Trying to pivot just a bit. Boostio stunned up, but
charge आने side पे.
Real danger.
Asuna का ult है, that will be huge.
Rolling thunder now coming in from the attack side. This is where Sentinels want to.
Asuna को नहीं पता सब लोग ramp से आ रहे हैं.
Around the neck of the Thieves. The Boostio drops down. He's been so hard to catch. He's having to
find. Never mind, their side already. He TP'd in. Oh, what a shot,
man! He knew
man.
something was coming there in that corner. And it's up to Zen to try and slow this up further. Sentinels here with seconds to go. Cryo's able to find Zel's.
What?
Oh, the spike!
What?
The car planted, and Cryo laughing his way to the bank.
And this is the danger of the clock being run so low in these rounds. 100 Thieves defensively are working the map well. They're stacking the sites at the right time. There were pieces of utility earlier on, around that 30-40 second mark, like the stealth drone, for example, that just puts SEN on halt because they all get spotted out. Then when it comes down to actually needing to plant the spike, they can't do it because there's still the explosives coming in. Makes the situation so difficult.
That was 100 Thieves. They tried to start the round with a defensive trap play. Didn't catch anything.
Oh Lord, Boostio's the Bucky again. He's over to somebody. We've got 3 shotguns by the way.
Just walked at them. He just walked at them through all that Astra util. Xander came out with 1.
And my brother Asuna has the judge and Vents as well. This is ridiculous, man.
There's really not much happening through the middle part of the map. It's a very dispersed Sentinels lineup here, but they're inching towards B. Khelraay might have to get busy again.
He's got a slow warp to at least cause some delay if they were trying to explode out of B main. Get some of his rotates there in time, maybe catch one off, but SEN, they're not going to hit the gas over at that side of the map just yet.
They're running the clock again. Really methodical here from Sentinels, but it was their undoing in the previous round. Nothing spotted there for EU.
And now it looks like there it is. I was waiting for Zekken to send out that gate crash with him rotating towards A. You know that these 2 players here, Celsius and Zekken, they want to make their presence known, maybe find a pick, and then Zekken is just going to regroup back with the other two in B main where they're
B जा रहे हैं. B पे अकेला एक बंदा खेल रहा है. वो लोग 3 जन नहीं खेल रहे.
He already took that teleport.
He's out of there. So Zelsis here is really just
Zelsis refund में मरना. Oh, never mind, bro. Got the best timing possible.
He's Arsena get into a rope. Zelsis is not going to get any of that action. Arsena will be close enough to reinforce from heaven.
The clock is so low. EU has his utility. This is dangerous.
भाई हमेशा ये low time पे क्यों खेलते bro? How would they plan?
Where's the plant going to happen? Not at all. Paint shells stop the rate in his tracks, and once more Sen do not have the time to plant.
The clock has been their biggest enemy on several of these round losses.
भाई ये प्लान होएगा ही नहीं टाइम की वजह से ऐसा.
Indecision, but also you have to give credit to 100 Thieves for forcing them to.
भाई तेजू बहुत बीटी है.
To have to make tough
तेजू
decisions.
बहुत बीटी है.
I don't think they quite made the presence or noise they intended on making towards A to draw the rotates there.
Crazy util use कर रहा है.
What are you doing?
Making a sound.
What are you doing?
Is that number 3 or number 4?
Yeah, 3, I think.
Who's next?
Tied up game here. And here it is, dimensional drift once more from Zekken.
With the shotgun.
With the shotgun. Look out for Busio, though.
Zekken might just opt to get onto A site here and play from elbow. Bucky in hand, a dream in his heart. Concussed grenade there, thrown over towards the direction that breach, but Bang's going to be there.
He got 2?
From upper. It's the rate
Oh my
there.
god, Busio is out of that smoke.
A way to fight out of elbow with the Bucky. It's awkward, but he catches
1v2.
Busio. All right, they're one apiece. But now, out in the open is Zekken. With no spike. Really no chance of salvaging this. Bam! That's 4 for Cryo, baby.
Bro, Cryo क्या मारा है भाई? Raptor से out आके उसने 2 मारे, उधर ही game खत्म हो गया मालूम?
With all 5 players, 100 Thieves were flooding back in with 4 of their own on the rotate.
ऐसे तो प्लान ही नहीं हो पाएगा. तेजू, Salvo, Raze, Nate, Breach, हाँ ना bro, literally.
Mentioned, I think, on the desk. We have 2 home ground maps for these teams, so no matter how this one goes, you're in for a treat for Bind coming up next.
Oh, absolutely. This is the map that Sentinels were the most winning on in 2024. This is what made them one of the top teams. And it's fun, I mean, it's fun to see them playing something different going into this because they played the map 22 times with the Celsius iteration of this SEN roster, all with the same comp. This is the first time we're seeing this Sentinels do something new.
And what a reunion of sorts, right? EU and Xander from the M80 core both back together. The team that failed to ascend back in 2023.
मोटा ही अच्छा लगता था यार ये.
Part of that same M80 roster. EU and John opted to accept offers from VCT franchise teams.
Transformation किया है भाई पूरा.
Try and make it through Ascension the old-fashioned way. He this time allowed himself to be beamed up and join the 100 Thieves roster.
We were seeing those two have some cool synergy actually already in their first match against MIBR. This is a timeout being called from Sentinels as they
डबल कंट्रोलर डबल इनिशिएटर मेटा बन गया है. बहुत मैचेस में देखा हुआ आज VCT में.
They're going to need to find a way to extract this utility out of 100 Thieves earlier on, but that's a tough
lineup
ask
change
when
क्यों नहीं करती
all
like
of
new
their
players and all.
agents have strong
सब तो
space
अच्छे हैं भाई.
denial util. It's just
सब loyal है.
overwhelming. Beyond overwhelming. It's a
लोगों को
tsunami
पैसा
when you're
सही
trying
मिलता
to play
रहेगा.
it. You can't do a thing.
Cryo cooking, by the way. He's been able to step into these executes midway through and find 2 kills immediately in so many of these rounds. Has that res available now?
Heavy ये कर रहा है.
Pretty fast percent. This time they're burying up the pace. It is going to be Busio who need to send
भाई
speed on the A side.
कैसा shutdown कर रहे हैं पे. नुस्ता util, नुस्ता util.
For Sentinels, but they are lingering over towards.
But now they can put. Okay, never mind. Because rotation आ गया रहेगा तो they just decide to rotate.
Sent out there
this is so annoying to play against, bro.
The full rotate back through sewer. Sen are going to have to re-clear all the way up through mid, though. They don't have any information at the moment.
Cryo playing solo, so getting value out of that res is hard to do, but that wall still up for the time being.
The old reliable, the Valorant beta wall. Just throw it down right in the middle of split.
On this timing, Sentinels don't have to deal with it at all. Here's a slow orb. They might try and push this one. And yep, here comes Zelsis, and he gets it. Just deserts. Cryo going to take another 2K here.
Jama ho gaye bhai, jama ho gaye.
That Teo util. Arsena very quickly gets onto the scene, and EU's going to be there to take the place of his predecessor. It's beautiful. Heads are rolling, and 100 Thieves are lengthening their lead.
Beautiful
bhai,
adjustment
मुझे
from
ऐसे
EU.
लगता है
Again, saying they're just
सेंटिनल्स डिफेंस में येड भगा देगी और सेंटिनल्स जीत जाएगी क्योंकि ये डिफेंसिव कॉम्प है भाई हैवी। अब भी अपन देख रहे हैं जैसे रीच और तेजू जैसे कॉम्बो कर रहे हैं। क्रेजी शिट हो रहा है भाई, बहुत क्रेजी शिट हो रहा है। या एंड सेज के साथ तो और डेंजर सीन हो रहा है भाई।
Very impressive at the moment. Not quite as dominant as their first map against MIBR, but both of these series, they have started really hot.
I mean, that was 13-4 on Lotus, so it would have been deflating to see in a matchup like this.
Still doable, though I don't think it's going to happen.
It's on the table, yes.
My God, they look good, man.
This time, no early action from Sen. Maybe some mid-control, but again, that standard wall is going to be there. Okay, Arsena is hearing this. Boostio set up with a fault line here, so Arsena can play off it.
I'm interested to see if Boostio reveals himself here. There's potential for an Armageddon.
भाई साहब यू ने लड़कर को मार दिया. He killed him through the wall or what?
Not going to be triggered just yet.
That's that Viper lurk neutralized. That's going to free up an extra player for 100 Thieves on the A side of the map. Here goes the smoke.
चंगुड़ी का अल्ट है. भाई स्लोर बहुत बीटी है यार सेज का.
Comes off second best in that exchange, but so far Sentinels are being contained. Here come the salvos. This is going to force some fancy footwork from 100 Thieves on this side.
Nusti util.
Still they wait. 40 seconds.
That's a bad ult.
Armageddon from the attackers will mostly go unnoticed.
Xander ने देखा ही नहीं उसके नीचे ult है.
Catch Xander out. That is beautiful. Finally they explode there out from Heaven's side. He's got a heck of a lot of work to do and can't really afford to wait for Arsena to get there. He'll have to be
round निकाल लिए. Never mind. 1v2 still.
Has to take the 1v2. Paint shells clear a little bit
They're
of
gonna
space, but
double
John
peek
and
that.
Zek are going to swing together. Arsena, what are you doing? How does he find that?
Now, only Arsena is going to hit the mid-air dropping phantom headshot. There is no other player in this game that will ever pull that off. It is only him.
It's not feasible. It's not. It's against the rules.
I'm feeling a sense of shock,
Bro, that
bewilderment,
was
and
illegal.
deflation from the SEN fans in the room. Oh my God. I cannot fathom.
Go on, give it to me straight, Dr. Valerie.
This is not how the game was intended to be played. What? I mean, he can barely even see the second guy with the rope.
We're making a mockery now of the gunplay.
Oh my God.
That doesn't make any sense. Okay. It is day 3 of kickoff. It is day 3 of kickoff, and we have departed from reality.
We're playing another round, by the way, and 100 Thieves have...
Bro, EU का kill वहाँ पे replay नहीं दिखा है. He also got a one tap through wall, I guess.
Still, Boostio's there to trade.
Yeah, the second wave was there.
Ooh.
Oh my God, bang!
That was smart.
It's in the screens. I'm trying to catch my breath, man. Holy crap! I can't believe this.
Busio gets away with absolute murder
अरे
there.
हम भाई sorry.
Bang not able to catch him, and now he is known to all of 100 Thieves as an interloper. Fake TP.
Well, good never.
Facts.
Facts.
Stays the bloodlust for the time being, and Xander.
हाँ? मिड पे क्या हो रहा है? गार्डन में घूम रहे सब.
2 players still to work with now. They've got that mid control at least. But on the
Boostio का ult है. Narrate का पास भी ult है.
Those missiles to force any 100 Thieves
B main आ रहा है भाई spawn से. Boostio.
Wants to take the duel. Oh my God! How does he not go down? 2 HP.
He swinged.
It's up to John QT, mastermind.
He can't be allowed to do that, man.
You know where the spike is, up there on rafters, so up we go. More rope shenanigans. Yeah, only works for Arsena, I'm afraid. Nicely done. Down to 5, though, dangerous. Rolling Thunder expended here in the last round of the half, and that'll be it. 100 Thieves headed to half-time with a 4-round lead, and we, folks, are still reeling.
I need to catch my breath.
8 for half है. लेकिन मेरे हिसाब से ये easily comebackable है, cause अपन ने देखा भाई क्या danger तेजू comp चल रहा है.
And it takes someone like Arsena to dare to try that. But there's a Rolling Thunder, of course.
It's just don't let Arsena anywhere near a rope. He will do something crazy. That is the old Icebox Reyna Hiko going crazy after he made a play.
हाँ bro, मेरे को भी literally वही clip याद आया. उसका रेना वाला clip.
After the short break.
Team wins. Sentinel not playing like they used to. अरे भाई डिफेंसिव मैप है भाई, वो कॉम्प बहुत डेंजर चल रहा है यार. I feel that's the reason जिसकी वजह से कितने तो राउंड्स उसके वजह से गए कि टाइम बच रहा नहीं है और वो लोग प्लांट करने जा रहे हैं तो नुस्ते यूटिल डंप हो रहा है. But the thing is 100 Thieves के पास सेज और रेज था. My ropes don't work like that. अरे मैंने क्यों नहीं ट्वीट किया यार, मेरा भी ट्वीट आता है इधर. आसुना वो क्या लिखूं? What just Asuna do? नहीं, असुना मोगली है. पास्ता खा लो हर्ष भाई. किधर है पास्ता? सालो यार, पास्ता विस्ता मत भेजो.
100 Thieves, including the most unreal one from Arsena that I've seen.
क्या कर रहा भाई ये?
Is coming for him for crimes against humanity, game development, and the laws of physics. We still have.
ऐसे थोड़ी हैशटैग डालो ना. अरे किसको भाई स्क्रीन पे किसको लाने का है? अपने को एंगेजमेंट से मतलब है.
The defensive calling from Busio was really sublime there. I truly believe he got them back in the game with the rotates that he was calling for the rest of his squad. So on point. We'll see if he can round that out with a nice attack half, send us over to their own pick. Bind second week.
All right, guys, 100 Thieves attacking now.
Behind that drone here. Realizes, wait a minute, we had the run of this place. They've
They're
got
going
themselves
west.
into heaven and got that wall up, so it gives them a position to rotate out from. Get that mid control now, and Xander
Walking in their own molly. Asuna low हो गया है वो molly से.
From Sentinels are ready to fight.
He got healed. 3 on heaven.
Ready to go.
Sean Gary ready with his util. Oh my god, chat वो दिखने मिलने वाला है अपने को. Boom boom bam bam.
How fast can they
आ गया boom boom. फटा कोई तो फटा फटे.
Can't quite get out. Looks like the guided salvo would have caught him either way.
A lovely little trap play where you have Zelsis over on the catwalk. He's taking that jiggle contact. Second he sees someone, both abilities used to net kill.
Bang.
Bang VZ.
भाई वापस B जा रहा है.
As far as 100 Thieves are concerned.
Oh.
Nice
blind.
He's cool, calm,
Very good blind.
Fight. Bang. Able just to get away from the fault line, but he knows the second wave is about to hit. 100 Thieves. Send the guided salvos in. Zelsis down to 59 here.
Nice,
speculating, spraying through the smoke. Gets one dropped on top of him and now down to 33. Needs to avoid this, but Xander is all over him like moss on a rock. And Sentinels have to work now from heaven. Cryo does get fault line, but they drop down past him. It's going to give him an opportunity to intervene. Zack and Low takes Cryo down, but Boostio will be
के ऊपर यार प्रेशर आ रहा था ना वो हेवन से, इसलिए he had to fight B-man. वो प्रेशर में उसने गन चला दिया. उसको कोई एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहा था. They both would have swinged the other way.
Zelsis was trying to spam through, but the positioning became so awkward. They were in the exact wrong location for a split to come in.
Crazy util usage हुआ था भाई मिड पे.
More towards the side around pillar.
चल मेरे को लग रहा है ये मैप गया. मेरे को लग रहा है ये मैप गया अभी.
I'm not gonna lie. Pete, I hit you for 84, Pete.
Yes. It's the state of the
वो
game.
literally walk in किया.
State of the game.
Friend or foe, you're getting blasted.
It's all classics here for Sentinels.
Despite being a fantastic advertisement for the
Pete मतलब आसुना को बोल रहा है क्या चैट वो?
Round win. Sen need it badly. Letting 100 Thieves sneak away with
10-4 easily होएगा.
Already having a distinct lead. That's smart.
And it may just be a telltale sign that this is the dawn
Yeah,
of a new era
important
for
round,
100 Thieves, that they now rush teams on map 1. Last year, they always
उसका नाम Peter
lost
है.
map 1.
भाई वो आसुना literally चल के गया भाई उस util में.
But so far, they crushed MIBR in their debut match on Lotus.
Peter क्या भारी नाम है ना यार.
To do the exact same to SEN, their long-standing
लेकिन इंडिया में Peter नाम टेलर का होता है. Peter Taylor.
Okay, that drone from Sentinels towards B is gonna sort of signal the coast being clear, but the timing's good. 100 Thieves already descending on the A side. Some presence in heaven by Zelsis, but he can't
में मारा है भाई 2 मिलीसेकंड में. Wow.
Okay, he light lobbed it. That is gonna force Zelsis right out of the way.
At this point, even hopes for doing damage from Sentinels certainly
Peter
dwindling.
Parker.
Forced to
Peter
push
Taylor.
in here with the classics, exchange of util. Oh my god, shots are going around.
Utility come back in Cryo's direction, but he's found a little nook to play from, and bam! That is dirty. It's all up to narrate here. That one was short-lived. Cryo puts him on ice.
And I know Ender right now is in the
उसका strong map है भाई अगर ये match SEN से गया तो 2-0.
He's obsessed with the Sage.
अच्छा fine.
Ult economy, yeah.
But he is one away from getting the res already.
Yep, 7 orbs required now.
That could be enough to win out this round. Cryo is 21 for 8.
Wired mouse पे खेलता है Cryo.
Last year of how much Boostio had really rejuvenated Cryo's career, instilling this guy with the confidence that he just did not have in 2023.
It was such a big part of their run.
Right, buy round on SEN.
Oh, this is so fast. Off the stun, gets the first, but can't connect on the net.
Oh, it's going to be there. They're coming like waves. Narrate picked off here. And Bang is nowhere to go. We can't push out into big garage because that's been aftershocks. Well, buddy, you are a spectator in this round of Sentinels. Might as well take an observing contract here.
25 seconds in, the round is just done. There's no option for SEN but to save 100 Thieves, recovering all of the rifles. I'm sure Boostio will be able to upgrade here at some point, get over to Mill when the spike is going to go off. This just feels done. How does SEN even get back into the game at this point? Their economy is in the bin. A round worth 2 for 100 Thieves. Snowballing towards the ultimates. Economy going to be out of control. Just carrying over their opponent's guns.
Still at least some smiles on the faces for Sentinels players, but again, man, contrast this with last year, where Sentinels have a pretty insane offseason, springboard into a great kickoff into Madrid, winning Masters Madrid. Here there were question marks about the role assignments on this team, the changes they'd made, of course. Sarsi intends to part. And honestly, they kind of picked up where many people expected so far. On their map choice, they look barely.
There's that little fun fact about Asuna just showing how long he's been with this team. That's crazy. 1,545 days. This guy has been playing for 100 Thieves.
It's like longer than the average university degree.
It really is. Bang is ready to teleport to get some space and be main. Cryo is just too fast and he slips away. There was no assistance for Bang either. No one to trade off of him.
No uni for Bang, just a school.
Naraate bhai, दिखा दो तुम क्यों हो इस टीम में यार.
Pretty dispersed across the map here, but just losing that exchange. When they really force into this round, it bodes very ill for them. Narrate fancied hanging around, but he'll just look to stall here. His teammates, though, are on the scene.
The SEN players have really swarmed towards that double rotate. It's just second trying to keep some amount of info towards A. Do they really want to re-clear this? If they do, it could be
no way, bro. They're walking into that.
So many guns ready to swing on this. Celsius tests the waters, and he gets devoured by Moby Dick. It's going to be John QT having to go huge here.
My God, IGL. बराबरी, बराबरी, नुस्ता बराबरी. पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है.
He was concussed, but he can buy this time. Narrate still wants to play off him here. Sentinels are adamant, doggedly trying to stay in this game, but that was a pot to end them all in a res here for Boostio.
Why did he raise him?
100 Thieves are reading these guys so well. Cutting noise, posting up for the full re-clear. It's just second. Oh my God, the flash is
that was good.
Okay, there's something here.
Bro, he would have clutched it.
Cry with 1
he
HP.
would have clutched it if he would have not
enough to salvage the round, and now SEN are looking down the barrel of a harsh loss on their map of choice.
Have to put a lot of respect on the 100 Thieves.
Oh, nice time out. Nice time out.
Phenomenal. The patience there in B main.
Bhai, ye clutch tha literally,
the awareness to this eventual re-clear.
The stubbornness.
John does a fantastic job getting to, but even at that, just being caught in the corner, and
they know he's committed. They know John can't leave.
And even if they trade out poorly, as long as Cryo's alive, he has the res for that situation.
Most important
advantageous fight for 100 Thieves to take.
And now, of course, he called that timeout here. What might be the last round
Second
of
is
the
nervous
game.
for real.
Economically for the Sentinels, it's the kind of round where you are scrounging. Get a couple Guardians under your belt. That's it, really. We're 1 orb away from EU's Armageddon. honestly, Boostio having a rolling thunder isn't out of the question. And you can see Coach Kaplan aging rapidly before our very eyes.
It is awesome to get this prime cryo
भाई क्या
again.
प्यारा बाल है यार
He's at the
नराटे
level
भाई
that
का.
we saw him at last year when 100 Thieves took down that Stage 1 trophy, when they were really dominating the rest of the region. We're a heavy favorite in everyone's mind going into Shanghai. Cryo was putting up sickening numbers every single map, whether he was playing Duelist, whether he was playing Smokes. Against MIBR, went 38 for 22 across the series, already 22 and 8 right now.
भाई बहुत
Outrageous
गंदा आ
stuff.
रहे यार चैट.
When
ये
he
क्यों
is
देख ये
on,
देखने के लिए जगह रहे
You
अपन.
have to put him in the conversation for
ये
the best
देखने के
player
लिए.
in Americas.
ये डिनोमिनेशन देखने
Round
के लिए हम
number
लोग जिंदा
17.
रहे.
And it's map point for 100 Thieves. 3 grouped up over towards this A side now, and a Nebula theoretically to allow them to cross. Zekken has to pull out there. Back to A.
Now we have that ramp control acquired from Asuna, pressing forward slowly, just a contact push. Zekken sends a gate crash back into his own spawn so he can take an initial fight towards map if he needs to, get away.
There was just no hurry for 100 Thieves here. But we saw Sentinels bleed the clock a little too much on their attack side. And Asuna knows at some point he needs to take some risks.
I don't think the drone actually spotted him. Okay, just heads up spam from Zekken, that intuition.
Okay, slow walk here. Means no follow-up was possible, but fault line comes in and Cryo's going to have to shrug this off. But looks like they're headed towards ropes. Linking up now with Boostio in mid. We've got 42 seconds left to play, and now Xander has to get activated on the B side.
Center definitely feeling like this could be the B split. They've rotated 3 players over. They are ready for this. What a kill for Bang to find.
30 seconds left.
And I think that was spam through a smoke again.
We're at the point in the round now as well where even if 100 Thieves find some kills, they have to contend with so much util.
Oh, what? Okay, Asuna able to find it right there. Not sure, but okay.
Bro.
Bang now going to get ready for this as he hears the satchel overhead, but Boostio claps him, and it's up to Zekken and John QT. John sat here, caught inside CT. How does he intervene? It's going to be a catch at least on Boostio, but he still gets the plant. Zekken's dimensional drift will lay the setup bare for 100 Thieves. Cryo, though, looks like he might be ready for it. John wants to fight his way out of spawn, and that shorty is not going to get you there. Up to John, the mastermind, now initiated to save the day for Sentinels. But Cryo is in a post plant, he's ready for it, and John is low. Just the regen shield won't get you there. And 100 Thieves issue a strong statement to Sen City. What have you got left?
Cryo is just him this game. He was above the rest, not even close. What was that, 24 for the map in total?
Asuna ने shot ही क्यों निकाला भाई? Sorry, Zekken ने.
Sage, mental from the 100 Thieves star.
That was mental.
The calling from Boostio though was really stand out, and I think that was the biggest difference maker in this being such a one-sided affair.
Indeed.
I'm so
what a zoom! I like
this
that.
team that are clearly in the flow state.
I mean, that last round of the game is the perfect example of what you're trying to avoid if you're Sentinels. You do everything right. You stall out, you don't overcommit, you find 2 spam kills through smokes off good timings, and then once the hit comes in, you get slapped in a 3v5. Crazy stuff. We're going to leave you with the highlights of this as we get ourselves ready for another map. It's the second consecutive series in which 100 Thieves
Start अच्छा हुआ था यार मैप का chat, है ना?
Before going on to their map of choice. So let's see how
बाद
it
में
plays out.
कुत्ता बना दिए वे. 6 all half हुआ था ये literally, है ना? Bro, oh my god. नहीं 8 for half हुआ था, sorry, my bad. भाई वो आसुना का क्लच गोटेड था यार चैट कुछ भी बोलो आ just saw this clip moment था बाबा happy for you for real bro I am happy My chat prayed for it. ओ भाई क्या बनाया ये बंदे ने? ओ डैम ये देखो क्रेजी 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 मजाक सेट के बोल रहा हूँ अब कप्लान भरने वाला है इन लोगों को और ये लोग एक्टिव होके जीतेंगे, आई स्वेयर। ओ डैम भाई, डेंजर यार। माँ कसम। गाना थोड़ा कैजुअल चूज किया भाई ने, लेकिन यार क्रेजी बनाया, क्रेजी बनाया। वेरी नाइस, वेरी क्रेजी। वाओ, एस्थेटिक रेंडर। Surge is greater than Celsius. किसकी बात कर रहा है? Never mind. Nice home bro, nice home. माँ कसम इतना बड़ा बेडरूम, हॉल जितना बेडरूम है ये इसका। नाइस ब्रो। यार भुजिया खाने का मन कर रहा है यार। अबे देखा ये, चट भुजिया खाने का मन कर रहा है हैवी।
How's the team feeling? How are you feeling coming into this split?
Yeah, I'm not
असुना भाई पूरे जनरेशन का अलग यूज करते हुए।
but I mean in general, like we can.
तो भाई का रिएक्शन देखो, असुना जो रोप पे मारा उसका, टेंस भाई का रिएक्शन देखते हैं। गुड मॉर्निंग स्कॉटल। स्कॉटल तूने बहुत मिस किया यार, वो बहुत क्रेजी ये था। कौन सा राउंड था? चट कौन सा राउंड था वो असुना वाला? हाँ ये था। ये देख, ये देख, ये देख।
Hasna gets in and has to take the 1v2. Paint shells clear a little bit of space, but John and Zek are going to swing.
What? What?
Hasna, what are you doing? How does he find that?
No, only Asuna is going to hit the mid
was-
dropping
he
phantom
was
headshot. There is
fucking
no other player
falling.
in this game that will ever pull that off. It is only him.
It's not feasible. It's not.
Oh my. That wasn't lucky. That was Asuna gameplay. That was Asuna gameplay. 1v2 like that. Crazy, bhai, crazy. This is Zoro, one of my favorite anime. This is Monkey D. Luffy, my favorite anime. This is, I don't know. Nice. One v5.
Okay, bro. She's not okay, bro. She's okay. Okay, bro.
Last player standing.
No, bro. Come back. Clutch, clutch, clutch. I believe in you. Clutch. I believe in you.
Did I hear?
Yes, yes, yes.
अरे मुंह बंद कर दो दीदी, खेलने दो.
Right in front of you.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, bro. Those were some nice shots.
Oh my god.
Nice shots, bro. Nice shots. Wow. Nice shots, bro. Nice shots. Those were some actually nice shots.
drop here on the rope, but the timing is brutal.
और 5 करोड़ बार दिखा दो.
He gets these skills. Watch it on his POV. Drops here, lands the first one while moving, can't see the third one, and gets the kill. And this is not the first time Austin has done this. Austin is the rope demon. We've all seen the clips from him back on Icebox.
असुना नीचे झूलता भाई, प्योर लक था. कुछ भी. असुना झूलेश गेमर नहीं है भाई, गोटी गेमर है वो. सालो, असुना को झूलेश गेमर मत बोलो. Dare you call him Julesh? Hi Mimi, long time. How are you? हर्ष भाई प्लीज 4 सेकंड वैंडल दिला दो. अबे यार यही चालू हो गया वापस. ये दिला दो, वो दिला दो. अरे जितना है उसमें सेटिस्फाइड रहो ना यार लाइफ में. यार मैगी खानी है चैट, बहुत जोर से मैगी खानी है भाई, लेकिन घर पे मैगी है नहीं. और मुझे ये बताओ भाई, ज़ेप्टो 75 रुपीज ऑफ देता है, तुम लोग को वो आता है भाई? मैंने ज़ेप्टो को जो लूटा है भाई साहब, रुको अभी चेक करते हैं क्या कपलान भाई क्या बोल रहे हैं.
They looked very similar to last year in their last match, so we feel like okay, let's just reset. Now we're going into a game where we know what to expect, and it's a really good opportunity to just find our footing again.
Coach, thanks so much. Appreciate the insight. Best of luck in the game.
अबे ब्लिंकिट वगैरह से मैगी वगैरह मंगाना है ना गलत है, क्योंकि वो लोग डिलीवरी का ही है ना 5 करोड़ रुपए ले लेते हैं. उससे अच्छा मैं नीचे जाके मेरे बिल्डिंग के लेके आ जाऊं भाई मैगी. Add to cart, view cart. नहीं है यार, मेरे पास फ्री कैश नहीं है ज़ेप्टो का. चलो कैंसिल, नहीं मंगा रहा मैं. ज़ेप्टो का फ्री कैश रहता है तभी मैं खरीदी करता हूँ ज़ेप्टो से कुछ, वरना नहीं. सॉरी. फ्री कैश देते हैं भाई वो लोग. हाँ कभी कभी 150 देते हैं. हाँ अर्जेंट चीजें लेनी चाहिए, राइट. एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा. कदम कदम मिलाए कभी चालू होएगा भाई? भाई दोनों गेम्स 2-0 होने वाला है. आई डाउट 2-0 तो नहीं होने वाला है. 110% Sentinels is gonna come back. Alice is very bad. Bro, I got 150 off 2 times and 125 off multiple times. हाँ भाई 50 बार आता है ज़ेप्टो पे. हमारे घर में 4 फोन है, 4 फोन में हम लोग चेक करते रहते हैं किस में आया किस में आया. अंडे वैसे ही मंगा रहे भाई, प्रोटीन इंटेक फुल हार्ड हो रहा है.
They're on the floor at half-time saying 100 Thieves are still playing this bind map about the same way as we saw last year. Well, that might be
ये क्या कर रहा है भाई? ये क्या
on split. So let's see if it plays out the way he thinks it will.
And the thing is, he's right.
भाई क्या मरियल दिख रहा है ये.
The map that they were picking
क्या मरियल दिख रहा है.
dominating on all of 2024. When they played it against MIBR the other day, they were running the exact same
कितना पतला हो गया है.
It's still their home map. They still have the utmost confidence in it. They did define the meta on Bind last year, and a bit different though for Sentinels. No fade, but the same as 100 Thieves. Outside of Tejo, it's just that
खेलिए ना इसाज कुत्ता बनाइए कुत्ता.
It's just that's how powerful Tejo has been. That some teams considering a plug-and-play option at any initiator spot.
Definitely, and 100 Thieves, there we go. Yeah, they are playing that same comp they did against MLBO the other day, and pretty much all of 2024. This
Double
is the
initiator.
map that they were able to go on a crazy run with. They got it on almost
no
every
Sentinel
series.
double
They dominated
initiators
every team, made it to Shanghai because of it, and then all the other teams started playing their
भाई आप शादी कब करोगे? Are you seeing someone?
Them, and it started to drift a little bit lower in the
Actually,
pool,
bro,
but
right
they
now
never
I'm
shied away from
confused.
picking into it, and 1 year later, that remains to be
Because
the
I'm
case.
seeing 2 guys, two
Look out
ladies.
for a couple of things on this map from 100 Thieves, especially on the defense side.
I
They
slipped tongue.
like to try and make those trap plays and those.
Right now I'm seeing 2 ladies, so I'm confused.
But we felt that against MIBR, they were kind of passive at times.
It was the side that they struggled on. MIBR got back into
slipped
the
tongue,
series
please.
by playing very well on their attack. and 100 Thieves not being able to stop their big site executes. Their anchors were being dealt with.
यार मेरे को भी अपना कीबोर्ड इतना रखना है क्लोज, मालूम क्या? ये कितना ब्यूटीफुल कीबोर्ड है भाई. इससे अच्छा कीबोर्ड जिंदगी में नहीं देखा ब्रो. लाइक इतना क्लोज, ऐसा दिल के करीब. ब्रो ये कीबोर्ड क्या मस्त साउंड भी करता है, देखो ना.
As MIBR did, or maybe 100 Thieves will have made the adjustments necessary to just win this out.
Bro ये बहुत प्यारा कीबोर्ड है. I love it.
On 100 Thieves own map.
कितू सा है bro.
Again, one that we've seen a lot from them, and it looks like Xander on this map seems to be the plug-and-play solution, just to come in and basically do what Bang have been doing prior. Same Viper balls, right? The one down A shot, sometimes they're sending that one over towards B that sort of cuts across hookah and gets them in there.
This is a map for 100 Thieves where we've seen EU really be able to shine. A lot of people saying that he was, in terms of utility, the best player in America's last year. This map being a catalyst to that conversation. His fade play is phenomenal. Cryo was putting up some crazy stat lines on the Brimstone as well.
All right, Sentinels attacking.
It looked incredible there as well.
And you've got an inform Asuna, so this is a
dangerous
lineup of 5 looking to make it one step further. Qualifying for Bangkok, trying to finally lift an international trophy.
Are you going to get ahead on the orb economy early? Almost the expectation here that Sentinels are doing something a little bit more biased. And Asuna will be taking that first contact inside Hookah. He's got the paint shells as well.
Asuna does like to play this corner pretty frequently, actually. A lot of 2-3 setups with him and Xander. He's about to take contact.
Nice Zekken.
Just can't find the kill.
Nice one, Zekken.
Completely overwhelmed there. Zekken had the antidote to that position.
Three guys still holding it. They are not rotating it.
A position like that, playing
and Sentinels शायद यही जाने try कर रहे हैं.
As well against the Teo. That's nightmare fuel. You are going to get hit by so much util, so much damage. I mean, the classic.
Yeah, they're going back A. That's a solid read from 100 Thieves.
Ye reveal फेंकेगा. Because you could just get fried by that. Well, that can kind of be the case every round with Teo to some extent.
Sky smokes are being set up here for Sentinels now. It's about time.
Oh, no satchel on him.
Smokes over towards the middle of that side, but EU emerges. What timing from EU? That is disgusting.
Bhai, kya sees tha ye?
Sentinels are not ready for that. Got the initiative here for 100 Thieves. Has left them by the wayside so many times. And that's not for EU on the pistol. They just gassed him up. But it's the gunplay that really set him apart there.
The gunplay and that supportive flash coming over the top. Boostio sent the Dizzy over, blinded up everyone who was running through the wall.
Oh my god, bro.
Didn't exactly know where they were
what a
supposed
seize
to
that
aim.
was.
Record scratch freeze frame.
Despite finding that first kill.
Insane, bro. Insane.
Dizzy got very busy.
A great recovery.
भाई गेको का फ्लैश थोड़ा कैंसर है भाई.
100 Thieves success on this defense is going to hinge on Boostio's utility. They love
playing all blind.
वो लोग lamps कैसे देखेंगे? As a team off of them, setting up trap plays when he has the ultimate with the Thrash. Sen have to be ready for that.
Early showers play with that Teho util, paving the way. It's going to be Zekken. Just getting himself an orb here as Sen have really nothing to work with on an anti-eco like this.
यार Sen Classic थोड़ा सा ओंगड़े है ना chat?
Yet again.
Still a better love story than Twilight.
Posted up in.
बहुत ही ज़्यादा लाल कर दिया उन लोगों ने.
Best positions for it. 100 Thieves are taking this nice and slow. They are really not trying to push the issue anywhere. Allow Sen to play into them.
Down to the 1 minute mark now, and those
shower reveal करके वो rotate कर रहा है.
Asuna definitely getting a little bit antsy. So he might go for a bit of a pop
execute.
in. Yeah, pushing in. Asuna though, where do you go? Just kind of popped himself up in the air. What? Unreal! He's done it again, Wyatt.
भाई
Asuna is a one of one. There's no player like him.
Okay, gets himself above
Oh
the
my
util with the
god.
blast pack, comes down, gets a paint shell kill and 2 more. At this point, Sen are picking up the pieces. Vaporized by 100 Thieves.
God.
And Asuna's on the fast track to getting the showstopper early here. This is the player for 100 Thieves that, after their off-season loss, and even prior to that, frankly, it has been the trend for the 100 Thieves fan base for a while to point the blame at Asuna for their woes.
He has to dodge his own paint shell.
अच्छा उसका खुद का paint shell था वो. What?
But
so far is the avalanche on Chad.
That was big brain.
So far this year, Asuna has
ऐसे ही
been
खेलता है
lights out.
Asuna. Asuna danger gamer है.
To the extent that in the first series against MIBR, Asuna put up an average ACS of 306. That was a better series than
मैं कहाँ कर रहा हूँ यार, मैं तो बस मैच देख रहा हूँ चुपचाप. लेकिन Sentinels आज जीतेगी.
Immediately shutting down the doubters.
So much life still left in him, that's for sure. Still young, still hungry. It's just what 100 Thieves have needed these last couple of rounds. SEN now exploratory on this gun round. We've got the double stack over towards B long, pretty standard here for 100 Thieves. And against a team that can't split them up with a one-way like Omen, can really abuse it.
Yeah, they love to play these bait and switch setups towards B long, 100 Thieves, and they're jiggling, drawing that attention, and then Austin is the one who's ready to pounce.
Xander really conditioning that there's not a player holding the off angle.
Trust me, guys.
I'm throwing this snake bite because I don't want you to come up here. Ouch. Xander already had the ghost to work with there for not mistaken.
narrate का वो narrate gameplay अब तक दिखा नहीं है मालूम. Maybe because he's playing on the initiator.
Super mechanically skilled player.
He used to play duelist on KC.
Being from America was a standout in challengers.
वो KC पे duelist खेलता था.
Cryo calmly steps back from the battleship's worth of ordnance being thrown at him, and he's Arsenal. Still found a way to be relevant in this round with a TP plunge for Boostio.
That's the spike. The spike is down.
He digs in with the ghost and is able to cut us down already 4 seconds in the round. Bang doesn't think
Bro,
he's still there.
No
but he was
way.
waiting. Zekin though. Zekin.
Oh my god.
Gets the shot down, but guess what, buddy? There's no plan.
They lost to a pistol, bro.
Time. These guys are getting rinsed, and I am stunned at the fashion in which it's happening. That reposition from Asuna was excellent to be prepared for the eventual teleport.
But I remember narrate खेलता था भाई, Lotus पे Jet खेलता था, इतना पता है मेरे को.
That was the case, but this right here. Come on, the accuracy with the ghost. The frustration on the face of Kaplan.
Feels like these games only come around once in a blue moon. The sheer audacity from 100 Thieves over the last 3 rounds has been staggering. And they just sent Sentinels.
हाँ मार्टिन भी था, but लोटस पे तो वो खेलता था. खेलता लोटस पे नहीं भाई, वो जेट खेला है मेरे को पता है.
Light armors, the Guardian, but worth doing. Obviously, getting close to a couple ultimates, but nothing big on the table for either team. No, aside from Austin and EU being 1 orb away from their own ults respectively, so that could pay off later in the round if one of them finds a kill.
I'm ready for a normal round. A gentleman's round.
Yeah, surely that will happen.
Khelraay here looking to refresh that one way, likely. Teo Ordnance comes in and he gets out. Again, another round where he just calmly avoids it, gives up the space. Molly here to interrupt a potential plan, and Zekin knows he needs to try and take a fight. Wins it out, but Arsena's going to be there as a second line. And what a haunt ping! Arsena once more.
भाई चल रहा था ना 3 किल हो जाते ना.
The headlights as the showstopper comes in.
The utility is just so oppressive right now.
Bro, क्या util usage है ये? 4K on Asuna भाई साहब. 4-0.
Chunder bags that you have on the
Thank you Rahul bhai for the 7 dirhams. Nice watch भाई. कौन सा है ये? G-Shock का है. ये variant को क्या बोलते हैं पता नहीं, लेकिन green distorted बोलते हैं most probably. वो G-Shock का जो सब लोग लेते हैं वो ही वाला है, लेकिन उसका green distorted version.
And it's the little moments like those too where, despite EU not getting involved in terms of the fragging, just that one well-timed sealed the round for 100 Thieves. All 3 SEN players default revealed they're cooked. They're eating the molly into the paint shells, the showstopper. They're getting
G1 325
on. He gets so much value from this speed. He really does.
The team that really pioneered this composition, someone on Fade who you always feel like is going to have an outsized impact on the game, is EU. Arsenal having his ace tonight that previous round. It was a great fallback from Cryo, right? Back to vents. After all that Teo util comes into lamps, gives it up and is still able to
हमेशा ऐसा watch पहनने का भाई, हमेशा. Self defense के लिए भी सही है. Direct cops.
100 Thieves on defense that we saw against MIBR.
The one half
so far in this tournament that they have struggled on. They're doing a much better job at flooding in with their own utility and fighting aggressively while the spike is being tapped.
Chat की Wikipedia. Chat danger है अपना भाई.
They're interrupting them.
The 2 initiators, Bucio and EU, have been getting mega value, and it has just set up Asuna for the freest kills. Center on the eco right now.
Doubling
out of the
3
timeout. We'll see
again.
what Kaplan is cooked up in terms of a little
No
cheeky
buy on
plan
Sentinels.
here before we get into the real plan with the big buy on the following round.
Good need.
Might have to be a fast play into Lambs.
Bro is on. Bro is
Gets
on.
his head ripped off. It's a free
Bro
haircut.
is
Inverse Mohawk
on.
probably isn't what he wanted. Asuna had to watch out.
Oh,
On the right
nice
side,
shot.
John QT hits him with a big iron. And that's that Lambs control, excuse me, and plant down for Sen. Second has earned a showstopper to boot.
That Prowler is going to come in really handy to try to re-clear lamps.
Second का ult है, just in case.
That angle up.
Yeah.
That showstopper now coming out of Lamps. Second threatening. Busio here letting Wingman go to work now. He's going to get that to half at least, but
Nice
John
shot.
steps up, brings him down.
Bro, John
That's
QT
half.
has won this round. Abhi half ho
3
gaya.
players left to work with for 100 Thieves, and Cryo's well-laid plans fall apart.
Bro.
Shuts Xander down with nothing but a classic.
Crazy, crazy. John QT की वजह से round निकला है. Thirsty round on Sentinels, first round for them.
This would be too much.
John QT round. That was John QT round.
They haven't had a chance to
He
show
got the
it, but
most important
nice
kills,
little
bro.
reminder that these guys
Crazy.
can shoot.
That was John QT round.
That's like 4 classic 1 Bucky round that send win out.
Yeah, the Sheriff into Lamps finds one as well. I think that was John got a kill for the first 100 Thieves player that was trying to swing in there.
Asuna, yeah, it's here.
Yeah, that was a great kill and recovers the rifle from it. Gotta get, I mean, it's just pure individual play from John that carries him over the finish line there. And
Bang knows exactly what's about to happen. This is
Yeah.
the same style that 100 Thieves played on this map with him in it.
can't be understated how desperately they needed that round. Stop the bleeding, get their economy stabilized,
Nice
bring some
replay, thank
rifles
you.
over. The Thrash gets a lot of info, doesn't actually find anyone. Asuna's too aware.
Evidently doesn't need information to get kills.
3 जन अभी B पे कैसे खेल रहे हैं? ये लोग hack कर रहे हैं क्या?
Narrate here unsure about when or where Arsene is about to emerge, but Zelsa's elsewhere is able to bring Bustio down. That was a long shot from Octagon to the B side. Narrate, great patience.
Great molly as well, just to force Asuna out into the open, into danger. I mean, Narrate's in danger right now. The Dizzy is so good, but he can't capitalize.
Oh, he's
The
dead.
guy is audacious. Wins it out by trading that Dizzy in.
Good round, good
Narrate has
round.
absolutely earned this
क्यों वहाँ पे push क्यों किया रहेगा यार वो Xander ने वैसा हुक्का पे? That was really bad. I guess he tried to push and get the trade off
Want to
Asuna.
just save the
But that was
significance
bad.
of losing that anti-eco on their economy.
They're having a crack to believe in themselves. What a day for it too. Prowler thrown out here, but EU will be flushed away from that position by John QT salvo. Okay, 2 versus
Whoa.
2. Cryo, patient, takes a bunch of damage though from up and now needs EU to be the active player. Cryo sneaks in, but Zekin so hard to shift from that spot. Just little peaks, a little bit of damage, and Zekin shuts the book on 100 Thieves for a second consecutive round.
How is there 5:30 watching at 7 AM? That's Valorant, bro.
So
That's
much there
Valorant
towards
for you,
Hookah.
bro.
Flushing Asuna out of the teleport, able to find that
People
kill.
do watch
and then
Valorant,
immediately
bro.
following that, lovely Dizzy to get back into Hookah. Find
That's
a second.
Sentinel's
Looked
love for
labored,
you.
but eventually on that reswing, Xander
पूरे
punished,
रात
shut
भर इतने
down.
लोग देख रहे थे अपने को चैट
Gives the rest of his team
3-4
access
बजे
to the
से अपने को 500-600 व्यूअरशिप है
economy is
क्रेजी
suddenly
गाइस
open for
क्रेजी
Hookah.
चैट
I want a round before I stand up. Jordan, trust me, brother. I'm gonna get a round.
Talk about emotional leader.
I'll trust him.
Zelsis was just on his feet. So he's definitely making sure there's plenty of verticality over on the Sentinel side of the stage. An important round to win. Decken definitely biding his time, looking to come alive in this game. It's a good round, and it's going to keep 100 Thieves quiet. It's going to keep a lid on their
Love you,
economy,
Meet
because
Bye.
like you said, that's a round, but they could quite easily have just gone for the save.
I don't like Sen at all.
John
That's
Cutie has
just
saved
you.
this team, and it's not from his IGLing just yet. It's from
अबे
his
ये क्या है
individual
भाई ये
play
क्या है
on
अरे
that
अरे
eco
भाई
round,
हट जा
finding
भाई
the Sheriff headshot,
हट
taking
जा
with
भाई
the
नहीं
Phantom,
अच्छा लग
getting
रहा
a
है
second, and then that carries over into now
यार
when they
बुशियो
can
को देख के
begin to
अच्छा नहीं लग रहा
snowball,
मजाक
maybe
से
for
हट
the first time
के
in
उसको
this
कोई
series
खाना नहीं खाने दिया
against
है
an utterly dominant
कितने
100
तो
Thieves
महीने
squad.
तक ऐसा दिख रहा है वो
Who've gone for a hero rifle here. EU is feeling it. Arsenal, of course, probably
हीरो राइफल
so
ऑन
last
यू
time with the stinger in his hands, he found a 3K just outside.
किसने
of
टाइम आउट लिया था ये
And I am taking note of Bustio holding the Thrash right now. 100 Thieves have
100 Thieves ने टाइम आउट लिया 2 राउंड जीतते साथ I mean Sentinels ने 2 राउंड जैसे जीते
when they have that ultimate. They've been using this comp for so long that they've pretty much shown them all off, but still, when you're going up against
Good morning, Yadad.
which one are they
Bye.
going to go for? When are they going to use it? Sen have to be careful.
EU eventually forced to divest his stake in Showers. And again, seeing a lot of this util come his way, and yet the stack for 100 Thieves is over towards the B side of the map. EU with the rifle, can he have
What a
impact?
swing, bro. What a
uselessly
confident
to the ground.
freaking
Second
swing.
has that ultra fast swing from this stim beacon. EU is just not quick enough with the reactions to shut him down. And at this point, Sen can really stabilize this game. Asuna, though, just catches second unaware, pressing too far forward alone, getting a little greedy.
Yep, Bang's tucked here, Cryo goes low, but they do at least have this orbital to work with.
They have 2 Vandals. I mean, 2
Cryo wants to
rifles.
smoke here, shut down that spot that Narrate has been holding in these close by.
Pose ही है भाई, pose ही है, लेकिन अभी मर जाएगा.
Bang set up on the side, but now at risk of being
What a-
sprayed down, he finds 3!
That's
That'll
bang.
keep the head
That's
above water.
bang. What a flash, bro.
And now again, patience can reign for Sentinels as Asuna
Bhai
should have nothing much to
sahab.
say about this round. A kill, a third, in fact, will be all she wrote.
Asuna trying to save this rifle, but not going to happen.
All Sen
Zelsis
fans
is
get
already
toxic
to cut
the
him
moment
off
as
at
someone
the
says
pass.
that the overrated team is so overrated.
That's
Lamafa.
3 rounds in a row.
Because they are
for
not
Sentinels off the
overrated,
bat.
bro.
And that's
Oh, a big
Zelsis
thrifty.
off the chair, getting the crowd back into it. Second, they're just on that fast swing, and then it's this duo, the newcomers, Bang.
What a flash that
Never
was.
throwing up that dizzy, catches all 3 of them. Mary has really been getting a lot of value these past few rounds.
Stand up.
Kind of looks like Zelsis' little brother, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it's the hairstyle on Narrate and Zelsis, I think, doing the carrot top look. Sans curls.
100 Thieves have their full buy now, and they have a few really important ultimates to play with here. Excuse me. They've given up B long.
Bro, they have 3 ults for retake. John Cutie का ult आ जाएगा, but that won't make a big difference.
To what we saw previously from 100 Thieves.
अगर सन ये round निकाल लेता है ना, तो मतलब ये लोग map निकाल रहे.
Into this site. Wow, the wall is going to keep them at bay for now.
Yep, they are going.
Only way to win it is getting good
Can
picks.
they make a play off this now very quickly? Senna trying to get on out.
Oh, nice.
Backs down
वो
this
एक boombot ने बचाया ये
so,
push.
No blood drawn.
That's
I
exactly
guess
what
उन्होंने
you
molly
want
भी
to
किया.
do against 100 Thieves playstyle. Draw the trap out.
भाई वो ult waste हो गया अभी. He can't retrieve it.
Wild bang towards me, running forward. Asuna with the showstopper.
Boy,
Again, 2 for 2.
साहब क्या ult था.
Himself second and now sent.
But 2 ults used already.
Going to be clearing the way out of Showers.
Retrieve,
You
retrieve.
have that stalled utility. You've got to hold this position though, and Bang could unravel it. They're fighting for it. Zelsis knows he can't afford to have
Nice
mollies
ult.
thrown at the side as they're getting a
Cryo
plant
got
down.
one still.
But Cryo, unshiftable
No
here
way.
from
Oh,
Lance.
nice.
Eventually Zelsis deals with them the good
2v3
old-fashioned way.
आ गया.
Neutralized as is
2v2,
Bustio.
1v2.
And now we get a 2v1. Still no plan. Xander's
भाई
shot
Cryo ने
kick
निकाला है
reveals
round.
Zelsis. He has to take the shot, and with 12 seconds left, it is a tough ask to stick a plant. 2 fakes. Xander not drawn out of position. That guy is far too canny for it. And in the dying seconds, he gets off it. Zelsis now set for 4 for a clutch. No time left for him to work. Asuna knew there was no point going for it.
भाई वो ए शॉट वाला क्या लास्ट मोमेंट पे पीछे देगा ना, निकाल लेता दे तो.
Jiggle peaks, jump spotting, keeping the pressure on Zelsis, who assumed that the second player, Asuna, would have been there far quicker than he actually was. You could see how much fear he had due to that.
That was a good round.
You can't
That
blame
was
him for it. It was an awkward
still
time
good
to
round.
play around.
ये बस क्रायो ने 2 kill ले लिया ना, वहाँ पे गेम घूम गया मालूम.
Limited opportunities for him to come alive in
He
this
was
game.
ulted there, bro.
Asuna, they're not with the full commit, just to pop up, send that showstopper in.
Shandir.
That being said, all of that damage that has been done has kept 100 Thieves' economy very honest. They're all really low right now. Bustio is relegated to just the Bucky, though.
पैसा ही नहीं बन रहा बे 100 Thieves के पास.
I think he feels right at home. We'll be evacuated briefly because of that Teo util.
Huh? नहीं.
Will allow a staging ground to be built for Zekin.
Xander with the judge. He does like to play this angle with the judge pretty frequently.
Good for one, usually. Not this time, though. His narrator's been so solid.
He is really stepping it up. A lot of people surprised he wasn't on an America's team in his debut year last year. It was K-Corp taking a chance on him.
He had trials, but nobody really went for it.
Yeah, proved himself overseas, and then Sen said, come right back. Replace Saucy, a legend that departed from their roster. Big shoes to fill.
Zekin is out of there. That, though, gives him all the information he needed to hear. 40
क्या
seconds
ट्राई कर रहे हैं ये लोग chat?
SEN are really stretching this out. Another trap play, though, was just
Oh,
thwarted.
whoa.
Cryo right now.
No, they're gonna TP now.
Catches a free one onto
They will
Arsenal.
TP
Lovely
now.
From Bang, and they can pivot
They have a
back with
free
the TP.
Cryo knows now he needs to double back himself, but he has no side control.
Cryo का ult यहाँ पे huge होगा.
And through vent, so there's no way.
Cryo का ult जड़ भगा देगा Sentinels की.
The time.
Why is he peeking out?
Here on the way through. Narrate over towards the side here. Time still up.
They got the plant. Oh my god.
Spike was still deployed. It's second falling though. How did these have to go for it?
2v3.
But what are they working with? A butt kick for Cristiano, and he tears Bang to shreds. Now though, the real work begins for 100 Thieves.
Zelsis का 1 kill और
set
ult.
up a triple. EU giving him a little bit, but not committing. Boostio able to upgrade to a rifle.
Wow.
Shows himself.
What a positioning by John QT, bro. Is smart. Bro is
Construction
smart.
of 100 Thieves in the post play.
Finally, some life coming back, the energy coming back in the room after 100 Thieves dismantled SEN on map 1. And it looked like this might have even been a blowout too, the way it began, but SEN are right back into this.
God, this is the game sense.
That double headshot in the second is chef's kiss.
In the end of that range with a Phantom. And there's that vintage John QT. So 100 Thieves here relegated to a very poor buy in round 10.
2 players from 100 Thieves. Just trying to be stuck in who can hold that down while they stack them. One more extra on A. Straight up execute. Cryo goes down.
Cryo loves to play inside those smokes and come out on weird timing.
He go down on 100 Thieves.
Down for 100 Thieves here. Showstopper available for second.
No way.
Navi quite available, but Narrate just got his brain sprayed over the wall. Ugly, Arsenal,
nah,
cute.
not this time. Not this time.
Does it?
And Zen here just says, okay, can I make something happen of this? There's really very little to work with. 100 Thieves pooling their resources. And EU's going to sit on top of that molly. We are an even game, folks. Once more.
Sentinels are beginning to build towards a lot of their ultimates for this pivotal round. Could be worth 2. Zekin has the showstopper. He told Jordan he was going to get him a highlight round. He was going to stand up eventually. This would be a really nice one to do it on. It would break 100 Thieves' economy. You could get SEN into that 7-5 lead heading into the second half.
He just wants that one round to get up.
Could see some real contention for the orbs. With Zelsis 1 away from his ultimate too.
Huh? इतना जोर से चिल्ला दिया वो कि ये लैग हो गया.
It's a group up in B long here for Sentinels. So 3-1-1. Here we go. It's time for Zekin. It's got a body block there. Awkward, but John's going to be able to dig Arsena out. Zekin doesn't fully commit though. Just pops out.
That was a very big kill on Hookah, bro.
And yeah,
क्योंकि साइड कोई नहीं खेल रहा था. That was the only one guy on Hookah. And also now वैसा पोजीशन क्यों की मतलब PQ किया was diabolical. They never did that before. So maybe that's why.
Yep, 3 players sat inside elbow. Zelsis has a sense about it. He's also got an orbital strike.
Good round, good round. They won this round as well. 7-5 half potential. If they don't save this.
Okay, in goes Wingman. Zekin clears him. Now 100 Thieves are inching up in elbow, getting closer, but still no flood. Cryo going to be held at bay. This might slow things down even further. There's the horn. Here's the play. Zekin sees him as the smoke comes down. It's Boostio picked off, and then he backs away. It's a second for John now. As the rate wants to get his hands dirty.
Lelo.
Lelo kills. That's all he could ask for. And EU really doesn't have a hope.
Save it.
In hell.
Oh, Bang save करने नहीं देगा. Yes, sir.
Great hold of the site from Sentinels after getting that spike down. So much delay
Watchparty भी करेंगे ना भाई.
utilities. Zelsis having 1 extra smoke to place towards elbow, wasting precious seconds. And then still had his ultimate as well, an orbital strike. He's carrying it over into this round against a bad buy from 100 Thieves. And John right now, razor sharp with the aim.
Absolutely crucial.
I लोग G का watch party भाई hater में होने वाला है आज
So
मालूम?
why are we standing up if never?
Homie just wants to be on his feet. I respect it. Maybe they'll give us a reason here. I've been standing this whole time. Wyatt can confirm it's great.
Zen has been open towards B long effectively every round. This time has the pit for some extra control, which you're going to assume will be pushing Sentinel elsewhere. You know, given that they've traded off a Fade or maybe a Sky.
बहुत गर्दी होने वाला है जी के वो थिएटर वाले इसमें बहुत गर्दी होने वाला है.
Just have the wingman, that's about it, and you don't really want to be using it for that. So
first come first serve रखा है उन्होंने.
Site where they want to hit with that Armageddon, but a counter ult keeps them at bay. Excuse me.
And Arsena was ahead of it. He was inside showers here. And that Nightfall tells you everything you need to know if you're 100 Thieves. There are.
What happened here? मैं नहीं देखा.
Still waiting to pull the trigger.
Long पे ult किया है Zender ने.
Now, in comes Zekin. Oh, Asuna shut him down instantly. It's John though again, always good for one at least.
Chapti by Asuna.
Responds in kind.
Still they have the side.
Now to send Walker. No fanfare, no pomp and circumstance. Spike gets put down.
Difficulties here could be with trying to get Boostio in position to make something happen with his Bucky. You need to get him in supporting Cryo, but he feels like he just has to give that up.
Just to push Boostio out of the way there. He tries to dive in. This is awkward. This
ये util क्या danger है यार तीजू का.
So low. That was awkward for 100 Thieves. Couldn't get their ducks in a row.
Bro, crazy.
The players were too much in a row, it seems.
Nice shot. Crazy round. 7-5 days, boys. 7-5 days. Narate ka ult. Never mind. He dies. Crazy util. Crazy util.
And a comeback that you really have to credit to the duo of John Cutie and Narrate. Both of them getting outsized value from their initiator util, specifically in the case of Narrate. John Cutie more so in the case of the gunplay. It was the eco round win, what feels like ages ago, where he got an opening kill with the Sheriff into a kill with a picked up Phantom that he got from that initial kill, but they were able to bring this thing back. So big step up from the IGL.
Bang 13-8, Narrate 11-9. The newcomers to Sentinel setting the tone and pace heading into halftime.
Wow, कसम भाई सर्जरी हुआ है
उसका. Bound to get even more explosive.
चैट मुझे बताओ, जिनको भी प्लेयर नॉलेजेस है, मुझे बताओ जी का टीम ऑन अ स्केल ऑफ 1 to 10, if let's say if T1 का टीम right now is 8.5 after the whole switches. If Paper X is 9, no one is 10. So what is G now? Seven, 6, 5, 7. Okay, 7 बहुत दिख रहे हैं. And that's a solid number, भाई. Seven is a solid number. क्या बोलते चैट? Thala for a reason. Crystal is 8 and team is 6. Crystal करके प्लेयर जो है वो क्या? भाई डेरियन से मेरे को एक्सपेक्टेशनिज्म है वे. डेरियन अच्छा प्लेयर है.
To start, but they start to slow down. They start to get figured out.
Even though हारने वाले टीम के साथ थे वो.
John QT walking up onto sites and finding crucial
ठीक
involvement.
है, अच्छा प्लेयर है यार.
Bear in mind, 100 Thieves success on this
map. I
forgot
fill the G theater form, but उन्होंने कहा है first come first serve रहेगा. तो can I go to theater today for Watchparty? I have no idea यार उसके बारे में.
Which is
sorry.
So SEN have the
उनको पूछ लो ट्विटर पे पूछ लो या नहीं. I guess अगर उन्होंने फॉर्म रखा है तो वैसा वॉकअप करना I don't think so वो अलाउ करेंगे. I'm not sure.
Who's tucked right into the corner on the right. Delsus gives himself the option to leave and he's happy to abscond.
अब वो क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा, सेन या 100 Thieves? ये तो सेन जीत रहा है. अगला मैप पर्ल है. I'm not sure bro. I feel सेन जीत जाएगा bro. Thank you Sunita.
Execute comes in. They're ready with the util and 4
Good morning, Ishan.
to shut this down.
They have it stacked. So also smooth the timing catches Arsena, but he's going to be
side
there.
switch हो गया.
He's walked into the trap and still found one despite being flashed. Still +1 for 100 Thieves in
भाई
terms of
अगर एक नेट राइट साइड आ जाता ना आसुना मर जाता.
The score.
He needed
लेफ्ट साइड
that one.
स्टंट था.
Such a high impact kill from the IGL.
100 Thieves, they are committed here to playing from Hookah for now. Arsena drops. John QT calls utilities here, but second.
Second go to gamer.
Back.
फट गया क्रायो.
Plays out beautifully for Senna now. It's up to Cryo. Took a hit from those paint shells, and Zekin says, all right, can I stand up yet?
Jersey, stand up. I'm looking.
Glued to the chair, Wyatt.
Seated. Staying seated. I mean, that was pretty... I think that's worth standing up.
Zekin humble बंदा है भाई. Zekin नहीं खड़ा रहेगा.
You're extending it with a pistol round win. 3K.
I think, look, I do think
he has high standards.
वो बूस्टियो को नाइफ करने के बाद ही खड़ा होएगा मेरे को लगता है.
Just because you sharpen your spear doesn't mean you bring it to the battle.
Crowd है भाई, crowd है.
You'll notice here we've got a judge for Bang. Mary clearing that horn early here through showers. And Arsena. He's going to be the man with that first contact. Zelsis, though, already getting busy. Bustio out of the round. Narrate allows himself to back away with Wingman just making that space.
Sentinels can just take
this is still doable for 100 Thieves though, chat.
An advantage on top of the
this game is not done yet.
Advantage they have coming into the round.
Until unless अगला round भी Sentinel जीतती है तो वो जो कि बहुत tough रहेगा.
They have a clear plan outside of making use of Arsena in showers. But Narrate's already picked up that line as he fell back onto the A side. Second in the smoke, footsteps, pitter-patter onto the side as Narrate steps up. And Arsena sits down.
Xander routed from the missiles.
अरे दी उसका क्लासिक आई थे ब्रो.
Slow and
पता नहीं रही ये बार के क्लासिक्स मेरे को इतने खास नहीं लगे. G2 का क्लासिक कॉम्बिनेशन बहुत मस्त लगता है. G2 और ADG का. G2 का बेस्ट लगा मेरे को.
Lurching to a stop here. Rotating to be long. Yep. You got 20 seconds.
They're walking the whole way. They've got a clipboard, so they look like they're doing something, right? But in reality, it's about looking busy. Tap the clipboard with the pen.
You don't want to save these classics. Let's get in there.
Make with the atmosphere. Thank you.
Come on, there we go. Oh my God.
नहीं रे भाई लोग मैं जी वॉच पार्टी को नहीं आ पाऊंगा क्योंकि अभी यही स्ट्रीम खत्म होगी 8 बजे. मैं सिर्फ 2 घंटा सोया हूँ. अगर उसमें मैं ट्रैवलिंग और वैसे एनवायरनमेंट में जाऊंगा तो मैं फॉर श्योर बीमार पड़ जाऊंगा. एंड ऑल्सो आई एम श्योर कि बहुत सारे लोगों को वॉच पार्टी देखना होगा जी का मेरे चैनल पे, जो कि मैं वहाँ पे जाके नहीं कर पाऊंगा. तो पड़ाला मेरे यहाँ से दूर है भाई, तो ट्रैवलिंग को ही मेरे को 1.5 आवर तो जाएगा एटलीस्ट, मे भी उससे ज्यादा, क्योंकि वो जो टाइम है मैच का उसके लिए मेरे को सुबह निकलना पड़ेगा.
Sentinels out on this attack side. Sen have gone for this 4-man gamble towards the A side to begin things early on. They did that on the pistol round and it won them that, so why not go for it again, but this time when they have the worst weapons.
मी कधी बोललो पियुष यामड्या मी येणार आहे तिकडे.
Man, they are tentative. 50 seconds done in the round. Hunter Thieves working up the courage to knock on the door.
It does feel like they're expecting some aggression to come in that it's just not in the cards for the SEN.
पता नहीं मेरे को पॉजिटिवली मतलब पॉजिटिव लग रहा है थोड़ा फीलिंग कि जी आज जीतेगा.
Pretty active calling still from Bustio, so they are trying to put something together.
There is some intensity in Bustio's voice right now on stage.
Hear a pin drop in here otherwise. 40 seconds left. Talk about the suspense.
40 सेकंड से चैट एंड हंड्रेड थीव्स कहाँ जा रही है क्या लगता है? बी पे बस साउंड दे रहे, 3 जन बी पे आ चुके हैं सेंटिनल के, बट नरेट इज अवेयर. नाइस मॉली ऑन शावर. 3 जन ही शॉट से आ रहे हैं. दैट्स अ गुड रीस मूव. बेचारा फ्लैश हो गया.
Okay, we're going to move on. Zekin finding 2 kills, maybe just not the 2 we wanted.
Oh, the spike is still on, bro.
Wingman gets it done despite
the Wingman danger hai yaar.
And it will be Sentinels with the weaker weapons now, struggling to hold their ground.
They got the round.
I mean slowly.
They got the round. Bhai, Wingman is a counter for Teju or what, chat?
Sliver of a second earlier, complexion of the round could be very different. We would have seen 100 Thieves scrambling to retrieve the spike.
Teju के मॉली के बावजूद प्लांट कैसे हुआ? क्योंकि अगर वो प्लांट नहीं होता ना तो राउंड कुछ अलग दिखता अपने को.
Keeping the economy relatively low.
हाँ, Wingman मरा नहीं कैसे?
Mid-rounding from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, it was interesting to hear how passionate and intense the communication was.
Keldon has a really piercing voice.
What we were watching was a very slow taking of the extremities of the map.
Hey, it works out for 100 Thieves, and they even keep a couple of those weapons still. Now what? This time a little bit more staunch. In towards showers.
VIEW has the Nightfall after collecting that orb.
Late Muli?
Cryo ready for the push.
Get a lot, it's perfect.
Bro is ready.
Second, blasted. Celsius goes out in the same fashion. Cryo now starting to build up.
Oh भाई ये लोग comeback कर रहे भाई.
Celsius
ये देखो इसको
delay
देखो.
in the swing would cause Cryo to maybe fall off the angle or adjust in some way that would leave him vulnerable.
Chat, that will make it 8-9.
In on the crosshair.
नहीं, never mind. Sentinels पे buy है.
Cash behind this. Go into
Oh
the
my
next
god, destruction हो रहा है भाई.
Narrate has been winning every one of those so far. This map, it feels.
गया,
He's so
गया,
annoying.
गया.
Here's an attempt to delay the spike bar, but Arsena descends upon John Cutie. And this is 100 Thieves now really draining the bank accounts of SEN, who are trying to stay competitive in these rounds. There it is, what a clean one. Flawless round for 100 Thieves as they start
Rejuvenate
to work their way back
tick
into the
damage
game.
देता है.
Absolutely clinical. A trio
And plant
kills
75% हो गया था, I guess.
Simply stood his ground, locked down the angle to find two openers.
आज भाई आप तो hater थे ना Sentinels के Champs 2024 तक. नहीं भाई मैं सबका lover हूँ यार. मैं किसी का hater नहीं हूँ, किसी का भी नहीं. I love every teams.
Not much to say here again is you never
यार
going to get
बाल
ahead of
अगर
yourself
किसी
as
के
100
अच्छे हैं
Thieves.
ना
You try
तो वो
two
है
rather
Zepa के.
different looking rounds, a very slow one that works out. That one had some pace.
कोई लड़की के बाल इतने अच्छे नहीं रहेंगे जितने Zepa के बाल है
Using
अच्छे.
the map control game in terms of the extremities, though 100 Thieves have had Shower
T9 Zepa.
on lock. They've been pressing Asuna close up into long.
जिस दिन Zepa ने बाल काट दिए उस दिन Valorant का end होगा.
Looks like he'd like to work his way back in, but that's been denied so far.
He's just taking so much damage, he has to fall back. While this is all going on, Zekin is now getting into Shower. Center realizing we need to get we need to get control of something somewhere.
Yeah, we need to narrow things down a little bit.
They've rotated an additional.
भाई कितना close खेल रहे हैं. Oh my. What are they doing?
That is a brutal one to come back from. Narrate, the only play Raviki having to play out from the smoke. The timing though was good. The flash play, it was nice. He couldn't quite connect, and Cryo again gets rid of that repeat offender.
Oh,
Communication थोड़ा left right हुआ शायद wall drop का call.
Moment from Narrate, but it ends in tragedy. If only he had a rifle probably would have gotten both, honestly, just with
the flash
spray kills.
Narrate भाई यार तुमसे high expectation है मेरा.
Man running through.
Now it's the time to save some guns here for SEN. They
8-9 हो गया यार
run
chat.
dry on funds.
पैसा देखो ना है ही नहीं Sentinels पे बचा हुआ.
Conversely, 100 Thieves crucially building that buffer up. Should SEN start to find an edge and might be starting to think next couple rounds.
इसके लिए पूरी रात जगा
timeout could be in
था.
order.
Certainly. A necessary save. Headed towards an explosive ultimate round. Both sides getting towards virtually maybe 3-4 total, right?
We'll see it called out because the guns maybe won't be much to back things up here for SEN. And yeah, I think they've called a timeout here, no surprise. Let's see how this goes down. So the wall comes down instantly. Arsena, SEN's flash, by the way, is able to rip them.
The wingman stun connects,
Oh
but
my
it's just...
god!
Taking our time, and they don't have good refights. They don't have like protocols or anything.
Fair point. I mean, yeah, that was wingman stun onto 3 people, and yet.
हाँ बुल्ला को तो 4 मार देता वो 6 मार देता.
What do you think about that? I mean, the refight potential here for for SEN if they do give up some of that ground early.
I mean, he is not wrong, and they should be able to do so with this comp.
क्या बोला वो बोला they have no protocols. मतलब उनका plan नहीं है कुछ भी. चमन झिंगे जैसा खेल रहा है ऐसा वो बोला.
In conjunction with the rest of the initiator utility, having Narrate involved in a situation like that. Zekin being able to play off.
ये Sentinels वाला Viper V3 Pro है ना?
Trying to fight as a unit forward there. That 2-piece
मतलब मेरे ही mouse से खेल रहा है Celsius.
Second from the spray was.
तब तो अच्छा ही खेलेगा.
Quietly having a really nice map.
Just nasty, yeah.
Celsius और Zekin दोनों मेरा ही mouse use कर रहे हैं.
Satcheling around to avoid nades and all of that, but
that is fair.
Yeah, he's been getting his one just about every round. He started at a cool 21.
And that's what the game has shrunk to, a 1-round lead for Sentinels after they've won that 6 consecutive, including the pistol here in the second half. Showstopper for Arsena. Nightfall for EU. Very close to some big ultimates on the Sentinel side as well.
Something
4 players at A.
A little different from Zekin here, playing on top of Truck. He's just going to need to either break himself.
मेरे को सेंसी बढ़ाने का मन कर रहा है यार.
Execute comes in so he can fight.
मेरे को सेंसी बढ़ा के फास्ट खेलने का मन कर रहा है. Zup 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 zup.
Really depends the angle that it comes in on. That's that early showers control.
लेकिन अभी जो सेंसी है उसपे मैं बहुत मारता हूँ.
They are wary of a potential crunch, so looking
मेरे
back.
को सेंसी बढ़ाने का भी है.
SEN are fully stacked up. There's been a lot of 4-1 early defense from them.
Just for a change.
Right, behind the boom bot, it's time to get busy. Okay, so Dizzy does not get broken. Why?
Entry, Asuna gamer.
Keep that position up. Speculative showstopper might have caught a bit of damage off him rate. It's unclear. He's down to 67 either way. 100 Thieves have not fully dove in.
Now SEN have flooded right back into the
site.
Second haven't found anyone to actually fight. The wall is cycled back from Xander. The Dizzy's broken. Wingman rather. KRU jumps in.
Here's Asuna up on top of the truck, but Zelsis is ready for that play, and Narrate's trying to back out of halls here. Zelsis locks it down, but Boostio tears it to shreds.
भाई Boostio ने clean up कर दिया भाई सबको.
100 Thieves are really outplaying them on the macro.
क्या ये 2-0 होने वाला है?
Baited into the site and then just get a
This is going to be a 2-0 chat.
Dropped on them as 100 Thieves reaggress back in as a unit through Shower and Short. Shower, which has been essentially fully uncontested. The spawn barrier might as well be over at the A site door.
बिना रॉ एक्सेल का मेरा रॉ एक्सेल वाला A में समझा.
Keep his head down. Credit to him. I would have swung that on back. He's low. Would have gone for it. Clean end of the round. Now we have an even game for 100 Thieves. Sometimes, again, still playing slow in the early rounds, but that's that second wave you mentioned, Wyatt, that is looking
अभी
way
मेरी
more
सेंस
fruitful for them.
0.3
They're
है.
not just standing around listlessly for another minute.
This could be the round where the game is determined. Sentinels are going to be throwing their entire economy on the line. I mean, this is the moment, right? They're baited back into the site. And then they all eat that Nightfall coming out of Shower.
Bro, that's
the
Recon Phantom, bro.
Spilling back in together, playing off Cryo. Boostio's aim as well has just been really on point today, looking crisp.
We don't unmute those, sorry. Family show. Here's the Thrash now. Saw this on the SEN side as well, just to try and clear out a little bit, but that is a nasty little Dizzy coming in, and Zekin wants to catch them here on slow.
GG chat.
Beautifully done. And
This looks like a... Oh, never mind. Oh, SEN G try around. Nice, sorry. Shit, I lost it.
Throwing something different into the fold. Hitting 100 Thieves with that early teleporter. Crunch taking advantage of Zekin's showstopper to
okay, SEN gives that lead.
Out of there, make it a difficult target.
Plenty of money here, but more likely a
सब low है.
focus here for 100 Thieves.
Nah, but this is not winnable.
To work with, and again, if they find a site that's lightly held, you can convert this, but the odds do not favor the Thieves.
You would certainly hope that there should be a clean end for Sentinels, who need to retain every gun they can. All of their players are low on credits, but they're low on HP. One nade in the right location could get a free kill. Some spam through a wall, through container.
John Cena. And that's the wall coming up now.
30 seconds.
कौन चिल्लाया भाई?
Tool's not going to do too much. SEN don't really look to push in after it either.
No charges.
KRU didn't fancy though hanging around in Hook for the aftermath of that. And Arsenal has a rough approximation of where Sentinels were there. And here's that grenade you were talking about.
Would have been good 15 seconds ago,
Yeah,
but unfortunately
or
they've
just
rotated off, repositioned.
Or slightly to the right, maybe banked that off the wall.
But of course, you can't know. Just a guessing game that unfortunately comes up short.
अगला मैच Pearl है.
100 Thieves are going to patiently wait this one out, save the rifles of their own, and would be happy if anyone pushes into them, but it's not going to be the case. Sentinels know the value of the weapons in their hands at the moment.
0.4 से 0.3. 0.4 तो बहुत कम टाइम के लिए रखा था मैंने.
How SEN's economy was wavering.
0.3 मेरा forever से है.
For their troubles. They didn't want to wager too much for it. So heading into round 20, still a fully bought up 100 Thieves owing to that 4-round win streak. Zelsis, of course, has the Brim ultimate.
800 DPI.
Neri could play to getting that Thrash. Bang is one away from the pit as well, who's been trying his best to lock down B long, but 100 Thieves play that area of the map, both on attack and defense, at an extremely high level. They understand how to punish players in that location.
Very much a default look here. 100 Thieves have to
Narati
spend
bhai ka
the
1
first
kill में
40
ult है.
seconds on pure exploration.
ये लोग क्या कॉन्टैक्ट पे खेलेंगे?
Set up here by Narrate off a timing maybe to catch Arsena out. going to fall to Bang to convert off this.
तो वाइपर के कांटेक्ट पे फ्लैश करेगा वो.
And as predictable as ever, we are in the mid round, and EU has control of showers yet again. For a year straight, this man has been on a solo mission on 100 Thieves to control that side of the map, and he always gets away with it.
I got you. Does that confirmation keep 3 SEN players at B? It looks like yes. Asuna getting out of line.
No way, bro. He almost had him.
Going through that TP,
oh,
though,
nice.
And, eventually he's going to be brought down. This now should confirm it was just the Rays trying to sell a bit of a fake.
That was really good from Bang in there in understanding they could find a moment to punish him right there on his lonesome.
Abhi to fatna chahiye bhai.
Is he going to get that in time?
Oh, yeah.
No. Nicely done.
Sab dal diye. 20 seconds hai bhai.
No wingman plant as time is ticking down. Molly's about to clear. It lasts annoyingly long, though.
What the hell, bro?
What's the plan here, 100 Thieves? How are you going to fight through this? Xander doesn't want to push out too much now.
He's going to ult.
And John QT to keep this one stalled out.
No, he's not ulting.
EU, though, playing on the other side of the spike, and Boostier's going to get it
Wait,
down.
Narit is dead. Kab mara ye? 2 kill liya lekin Narit ne, अच्छी बात है.
I'm not sure when the cycle is going to come back. Actually, EU does have the haunt now. John is trying to make his way through heaven, might be able to take an engagement against Boostio.
The timing here could be huge.
Oh my god, this util.
Hoping for a bit of John Anderson, but he just gets caught out by the util. Teo is so powerful. So it falls to the... Well,
bro, he can clutch this.
Will Boostio get himself out of his chair here? Nope, sat back down. Sentinels will increase the lead to 2.
Patience, waiting for the utility cycle there was excellent from John. Free kill
3 बार
found.
plant रुका है, 3 बार.
But this play is what really kicked it all off. Bang really heads up there, understanding where he heard those shots coming from. The footstep from
my
Asuna.
god, Narate.
Wait, I can call for this double swing. I can drop the orb right now, and we will catch this guy. They do, and then they just position with that man advantage to go in on the 5v4 after denying the plant from the wingman. It was all really well executed from Sentinels.
These rounds so
important.
Timeout
le liye be.
Sentinels economy not fully developed at that point. It was still teetering.
Abhi.
And reasonably a timeout here now for 100
Narate bhai ka ult hai.
Another slow round, another stately one. They're doing well to build some of that early to mid-round map control and convert, but...
Chad, ये लोग का बाल इतना सुरक्षित काले मेरे बाल हो जाते हैं एकदम straight. ये लोग क्रिएटिन कराते हैं ना.
Seal the deal for Sen.
क्योंकि मैं तो बाल बढ़ाता हूँ तो मेरे ऐसे कर्व होने लगते हैं कर्व.
As well, just to put more emphasis on B long that time.
ये लोग देखो ना क्रिएटिन कराया रहेगा ना.
Asuna getting away with just digging into that part of the map on his
lonesome.
Keeping
Sen
players feeling like there could be a B hit incoming. But by fighting for that space, controlling it, they were able to nullify 100 Thieves' ability to work the map entirely. They're on the cusp of winning this. It's felt like, in a way, they've almost never been in the lead, despite being in the lead at times. It's been so hard fought for them. They're up by 2. They have a big ultimate advantage coming into a crucial round.
The Ray gets to hold on to this.
नहीं वो बस नॉर्मलाइज रोज शैम्पू करते हैं उससे नहीं होता पागल है रोज शैम्पू करने से कुछ नहीं होता.
They can afford to make a couple of mistakes, but they trail by 2 rounds still. Like you said, Wyatt, we're getting to the pointy end of this game. Looks like another slower start here for 100 Thieves. Up against the barrier, though, on the B side.
They're trying to work with multiple players towards B long again. But how heavily are they going to fight for the space this time in comparison to that prior round? Are they really going to try to insert Asuna deep here? They're going to fight for it as a team. It looks like it. That Dizzy is going forward, and there's the counter pit from Bang.
What's the answer going to be to the pit? Asuna really can't entrench himself in Octagon at all. That's been denied.
I know they do have EU on that side of the map, so if they really wanted to, you can try to Prowler through that, but they're going to opt to just fall back.
Ult use किया तो ए जाओ ना. वो तो क्या घर बसाओगे नराटे भाई? क्या देख रहा है नरेट? अच्छा फ्लैश होल्ड कर रहा है वो.
Favored towards B. It's Zekken who's been playing pretty passive.
लेकिन उधर से क्या फ्लैश करेगा वो?
Just jiggling that.
उनका फ्लैश होता है.
Look, Zelsis is trying to do what he can from lamps, but he's just going to be cut off by the Viper Usil.
Another smoke here for Zelsis.
Zone QT का ult है. भाई अगर इस शॉट ult किया ना Zone QT मजा आ जाएगा.
100 Thieves have to use their own poison orb to force him off that line, but a molly will slow them down. Here come the smokes. 30 seconds. This is the real deal from 100 Thieves now. They've got to go for it. Asuna. Blast packs in. Nothing to see on the site right now, and no shower control yet here for
Nahi, bhai.
Zelsis emerges into
Nice.
the line of fire. Brought
Nice,
down,
nice.
but Zek at least is able to trade it out now. Narrate gets thrashed in there, and he finds a connection, but Cryo's able to get into the smoke.
Good died.
Armageddon for the defenders coming through. Nobody hit
Oh
by
my
it.
God,
Boostio's
Cryo
caught out in the
literally
open, and Xander
TP'd to dodge
in a
it.
1-for-1, and he gets onto the scene. Viper's bid to give
That's a
him
bad
access
ult.
here to the A side proper in this post plant. And to make it hard for a proper defuse to go down. Zekin wants to inch up. EU might get busy.
Oh my, what a shot.
3 here for Zekin. Are we getting out of our seat? Getting it to half. Xander inside the Viper's pit gets caught out, and that pit's going to come
GG.
down. Cryo has to be
GG,
the savior.
GG.
Wins the back-breaking
Crazy.
round here for Sentinels. 100
Crazy
Thieves.
round.
Those are tough to come back from.
It was all on Zekin, and he came up. Zelsis risked it all with that swing into sight. Went down.
Crazy round.
And after that, Zekin is pinched between the players getting onto default. There was pressure coming from Shower as well, but he steps up, finds 3. That third kill being the sickest of them all was such low HP. Instant headshot, laser beam shot. 1 away from going to Pearl. Stealing away 100 Thieves' home map.
In 100 Thieves versus Sentinels matchup, it wouldn't have had it any other way. Narrate dirty with the op. Picks off Arsena down B long.
That is such a cheeky play. They have the orb just off to the side to allow him to pick up that sight line as well. So cool.
And of course, as always, the one way to contend with on the A side. Xander's not going anywhere in a hurry. Narrate misses the shot, takes a tag for it.
Jamapur ki ticket bhai ki.
What a combo, great util. Z's came in, as did the mosh pit. Narrate is down. That's the operator player removed.
Ooh, that jump was a little wide there from Zelsis.
Now pretty audacious with a shoulder pick, and Xander might look to capitalize here. Pretty far forward, and he found a timing.
Zelsis
Now
बहुत
back through the TP,
diabolical
all eyes
peaks
over
ले
B.
रहा है भाई. पिछले राउंड भी वो क्या पीक लिया था बैक साइड से.
Comes a Teo utility just to delay.
Still a chance to get through. John now's all with a special delivery.
Oh my God, what a stun by John Cutie. Wow, this guy is crazy.
The other side is Xander though. He's got the wrong weapon for the job, but he's now at ideal range and
Crazy,
comes to
good
the
round.
rescue. Sentinels fire back. A win on 100 Thieves map pick. We're going to Pearl.
100 Thieves never made that easy. They came into the map firing
ये
just
क्या
as hard as they
jersey
had
है?
finished when they stole split away from Sen. But they clawed and fought
वो
back.
Sen City वाली
It
jersey
was John
उनकी.
winning an eco round halfway through the first half, excuse me. That turned the
दोपहर
top.
में आज दोपहर में किसकी जर्सी थी वो? Zeta की. Zeta 2025 जर्सी. ये देखो चैट, ये देखो भाई, ये है जर्सी भाई. क्या दिख रही है ब्रो ये जर्सी. ये क्या है? 10,000 येन बराबर. येन बोलते हैं ना इसको, मतलब कितना? प्लीज इसका बता दो क्या पीसी गेमिंग के लिए सही रहेगा. स्क्रीनशॉट अपलोडेड नहीं हो रहा है. ठीक है, ध्यान से देखिए दोस्तों, क्या ये पीसी सही है? VIEWSONIC का लेना चाहिए आपको. ये निकाल दो. अल्ट्रा वाइड काय के लिए ले रहे हो? यार लेकिन ये प्राइस में अच्छा मिल रहा है भाई ये. लेकिन कर्व अल्ट्रा वाइड यूजुअली एफपीएस गेमिंग. नहीं ठीक है यार, ले लो. कसम. अच्छा है, अच्छा है यार. लेकिन अभी थोड़ा रुक के 50 सीरीज का ले लो. 50 सीरीज का कार्ड ले लो, क्योंकि वो भी सेम प्राइस में आएगा मोस्ट प्रोबेबली. तो अच्छा ही है मतलब. चैट तुम बताओ यार, तुम बताओ क्या करना चाहिए इसको. सीपीयू थोड़ा सा तुम्हारे को है ना, मतलब विद टाइम मतलब जल्दी अपग्रेड करना पड़ेगा आई फील। पता नहीं, मतलब तुम्हारे यूजेज के ऊपर है। ये लू मेरा सेकंड वाला जो है ना, सेकंड मॉनिटर VIEWSONIC VX2479, ये वाला 27 इंच नहीं 2789 कुछ तो है। ये 27 इंच का 144 हर्ट्ज है, 180 हर्ट्ज है। इट इज एक्चुअली गुड। VX27 कुछ तो उसका मॉडल नंबर है, चेक करो। Trends after seeing first match of SEN against 100 Thieves. Is this a joke? Is this tense? Please stop saying anything. Thank you guys, आ जाओ। 900 लाइक्स की करीब है, लाइक करो। शॉट्स अच्छे मारे, लेकिन इसका रैंक जो बता देगा ना बंदा, उसको 5 करोड़ रुपए। Is silver. That's the biggest cap. That's the biggest cap of entire lifetime. देखना है तुम्हें? देखता हूँ। अब भी देखो भाई, this is the biggest cap of entire lifetime. He is a silver. 2 रुपए का नाम रखा है, and he thought we won't know. वे 2 आईडीज है वे। एक आईडी करंट प्लैट है। अभी सही में प्लैट है भाई ये। प्लैट डायमंड ही है। दूसरा अकाउंट देखने दो। अच्छा, दूसरा उसका स्मर्फ रहेगा। हाँ स्मर्फ है। हैकर प्रणय। ओपी भाई, बहुत अच्छे शॉट्स है, बहुत अच्छे शॉट्स है एक्चुअली, लेकिन ये एक सिल्वर है भाई। लेकिन एज अ सिल्वर दिस वाज सो गुड ब्रो। One tap. Shot. Ascendant. Oh! Flat 2 in bracket हर्ष भाई क्यों लिखा है यहाँ पे? Are you joking me? Are you trying to joking me? Please, don't be over smart. मेरा क्या? वो मेरा क्लिप था। ओ ये मेरा खुद का क्लिप है। देखा भाई, मैं खुद के क्लिप को ऑ किया। मैं बोला असेंडेंट गोट। गोट कितना क्रिस्प मारा हूं ब्रो। लुक एट दिस, इजी। देखा क्रिस्पी गेम प्ले बेबी। अब मेरे को जनरली नहीं समझा कि मेरा क्लिप है ये। इजी क्या मार रहा हूं भाई मैं। गोटी गेमर वाइटी चैनल। बैंक को देखो भाई, चमाटी मार के खड़ा किया है। मम्मी ने भांग पाड़ के दिया है और बोलिए इधर खड़ा रहे चुपचाप। भैया मुझे अपनी आईडी दे दो। नहीं बाल देखो ना इसके, भाई झाड़ू जैसे लग रहे हैं। ये बाल देखो, ये कितने मस्त लग रहे हैं। कौन सा ग्राफिक कार्ड बोला आपने? 50 सीरीज के ग्राफिक कार्ड्स आने वाले हैं। 50 सीरीज मतलब अभी तुमने 4060 रखा है ना, तो 50-60 वगैरह आएंगे अब।
very offensively and like greeting to like get a kill, greeting to stop a plant, something like that. But I think the real
कर रहे हैं यार कुणाल भाई 100 उसको भी सपोर्ट
and giving
दिल
you
में
that
है।
moments of displacement. That's why he's an initiator, not just an agent.
पूरी टीम का फोरहेड मिला के भी तुम्हारे जितना नहीं होगा। हगरे सबने सामने बाल रखे हैं तो सब लोग के फोरहेड बड़े ही रहेंगे।
Where his missiles are at the absolute best. So super cool to watch him pick up Tejo.
Yeah, like I said before, it's been awesome to see all the varieties of interpretations we've been
Score
seeing
1-all है।
agent, how
Decider
our
map
teams
है।
are incorporating them here in VCT.
Good morning, Somnath bhai.
It's been awesome. But folks, we have plenty more coming at you. Map 3, right after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Plenty more
Don't
coming
wanna
at
miss
ya. At ya. At ya, at ya. At ya. At ya. At ya. टेंस भी वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है, क्या बात है। अच्छा भाई झोपला नहीं नया आता या मैच तो झोपना जी का है आज। यस
This grudge match is headed to Pearl, the last remaining after a pick ban phase, and coming out of that game, we're starting to see Sentinels deliver a little bit on the promise and a heck of a lot of Teo play from John QT, something I probably expect to see a lot more of coming up. And it's all on the table here. One thing I want to point out is this is a jet map.
आफ्टरनून को 1:30 को मैच है।
Maybe Cryo goes there.
ये क्या कैमरा एंगल है? ओ अच्छा सेट कर रहा था वो।
So that's a fun narrative to track coming into this.
Possible. We haven't seen much Zek and Jet as of right now. We've seen the rare Yoru even.
लाउड वर्सेस क्रू में कौन जीता? लाउड 2-0 की भाई और उन्होंने डिस्ट्रॉय किया, लेजेंड लाउड ने डिस्ट्रॉय किया। बहुत क्रेजी खेली भाई लाउड।
My God, he was a demon here. And Sentinels, they are sending it on the tail again.
Pearl पे 22 okay, that's a good pick.
The Sentinel, we have seen that agent
Teju again, bro. Teju हर मैप पे खेल रहा है.
That makes a lot of sense. We're doubling up on the Zek and Yoru.
That's a couple of spots where that sheer looks really good. Okay, it is time for Cryo to wheel himself out and do it.
Cryo on jet, let's go.
This is the classic comp for this map. Cryo's opping on this map, bar none, I think is the best in the world. There were many cases of 100 Thieves, third map, Pearl, 2023, all of a sudden, he's dropping 20 on the defensive half. There is no opper, I think, in the game more consistent at hitting a shot when someone walks into their sightline than Cryo. He is just a one-man anchor on defense. I'm hoping we get to see a little bit of that today. I know the SEN fans aren't, but
Yoru is a good pick on this map, bro.
And on the line is a spot in the upper semi-finals against Loud. Winning that one gets you into those upper finals, and it puts you in a pretty good spot to have a shot for Bangkok.
You know, Sentinels are trying to back-to-back kick off into the first Masters victory, and 100 Thieves still just trying to claim their first international title ever. And if there were ever a roster for this org to do it, my God, man, this one looks electric.
Here we go, folks. There's going to be 100 Thieves on that attack side. Already, yep. Getting busy over towards this A side of the map now. Straight through wide. They're wasting no time. Cryo going to be the first hit of the site. Happy to play around that nano swarm. The second's coming up here with a bit of a flank time, and they might not be ready for. Yep, spotted out here. EU, though, seem to be prepared. That's a lot of util. Razorvine out over on that A site now, expiring.
100 Thieves have to slow down, and they're feeling claustrophobic right now. All just caught in main towards Art.
Claustrophobic.
EU trying to prod elsewhere. It's Zelsa's passively holding this connector.
आ रही नहीं है भाई अंदर. आर्ट वाले तो पीछे देख रहे. हार्ड वाले साइड पे तरफ देख रही नहीं है.
If they actually want to stick the landing,
and
if they can.
And if they do attempt to, they are going to run into so many defending players.
Zelsa's is looking scary right now. In a really potent backstab position, but now 100
पूरा retake कर रहे Sentinels. पूरा retake. Oh, this guy has pushed up flowers.
That was blasted by them instantly.
That was OP.
Dissipates, but look at the Hort. Big catch up that, and Cryo was ready for them. Release ready for the first. You see Arsena stepping out in front of him here. Both also lit by that good kill. But
huge kill.
Arsena. 2 versus 2 now. Narrate opens the account. It's going to be up to EU here.
Enable EU के लिए भाई ये. Oh, what a pose this is.
All the way around to help narrate. Double up here, trade it out and win.
EU has to have heard this. He has to have heard the footsteps. Celsius is making them on purpose, likely to try and get a 2v1 swing, but where could EU come from? Timing is everything. He's spotted out by Narrate though, and he's going to stick it! Sentinels on a dive.
Nice,
come up with the defuse
nice.
plan. And that's a perfect 10 from the judges.
They had 100 Thieves encircled halfway into that round. They were suffocated. They didn't know where to turn. Eventually just forcing their hand, and Boostio took a massive risk, pushing into Flowers, got punished, and from there they were just slowly collapsed upon, picked apart.
Oh, it's a fun fact here, isn't it? 100 Thieves, when it counted.
Oh, okay.
And that was that 2-1
no,
loss
wait,
against
what?
KRU that you count amongst one of those decider map losses.
Yeah, the one that knocked them out of contention, getting to champions, where everyone expected them to be.
Okay, समझा.
One I'm sure still stings. Slow around here for 100 Thieves, a bit more of the pace that we saw on by.
भाई साहब मेरा डेड स्कैल्प कितना जल्दी बन जाता है यार, कितना गिर रहा है.
Almost by a restaurant.
Shit.
Okay, straight into the crosshairs comes Boostio.
Haven't seen a whole lot of the Outlaw actually today. But Zekin's going to bring it out to get an easy first kill.
आज ही शैम्पू करने वाला था लेकिन नहीं किया
मैंने.
मैंने.
Minimap, we're seeing what's going to be a pretty constant standard setup that we have with the Vice, with that shear being placed towards B, Arcrow's Razorvine there as well, and then a cross-map lineup, which allows you to send that extra Razorvine, the second one, over to the A site to help your anchors there. The agent has proved to be very strong on Pearl.
Narrate's not getting a whole lot off this util here. He's not forcing any out of 100 Thieves either. They are slowly taking that space.
Oh.
That outlaw miss means that Zekin has to
Side मिल गया इन लोगों को.
Now a main presence here for 100 Thieves. They've moved out from connector.
पीछे डैश आउट किया. ये क्या सीन?
They're going to wait it out.
Oh, you का push. Oh.
Trying to swing that corner, but John QT was ready for him. And 100 Thieves now fully committing to the site. And that delay that the Razorvine bought them has allowed Sentinels to really coalesce at the back of the site. John swinging out with
पीछे वाला बंदा मरा.
That's gross.
Not the intended target, but he gets both anyhow. 100 Thieves are already proving to be.
Oil मत लगाओ. Oil लगाने से dandruff generate होता है. मतलब dandruff create होता है.
It could work to their disadvantage.
Dry रखने से बाल dead scalp बनता है.
Damage that can come through
तो
delay
मेरा
from the
scalp
mollies that
dry है काफी.
those Razorvines. If they let the clock
मैं oil लगाता हूँ तो dandruff बनता है.
they could just get denied.
और oil नहीं लगा रहा हूँ तो फट से dry बन के वो dead scalp बन.
Utility Sentinels have. They have to be afraid of that. They have to play around it.
Bit of a push up here over towards the outside, but Sentinel's already gone down towards connector. Sen might commit for this. I know it's a bit of a bonus. Can they make the most of it and get some guns? Narrate takes his. Pulls on out.
I can't be mad at Sentinels for attempting to go for some sort of aggressive play.
नहीं मैं condition क्या उसे कहते हैं मैं शैम्पू लगाता हूँ ना बराबर 2-3 दिन में तो सही हो जाता है. अभी विंटर चल रहा है ना.
Really contend with.
Might have another crack at this through mid-con. Can they flash
Oh,
themselves
what a stun. Oh my god, nice one.
Does not give an inch that round.
Right into the firing line. Sen maxed out on proactivity.
Yeah, making use of that bonus here just to try and see how 100 Thieves are conditioned.
Yeah, winter में विषय खोल हो जाता है.
I'm not sure really what they glean from it though. They just tried to push up at every barrier.
Heading into this next one, we've got an early dimensional drift already in the hands of Zekin. And on the opposite side, Asuna.
Okay, yep.
Serum try करना पड़ेगा.
On the other side, Asuna is just one away from the null command. Could use that to try and shut down the Vice, get a clean execute going.
Center pushing up in A main again though. Not second this time, it's actually Bang. B Link, Zelsa sitting right on back behind that Nebula.
Mid पे खेलते भाई Pearl में.
The map here and likely head towards it. B side.
And they're probably going all the way into connector. Has Neri relegated to a very passive position on the top of the map. Sen playing this very
एक अकेला main से आ रहा है.
Okay, I think she's pushing on in. Zelsus has got a good
Arre wow, kya heavy peak. Oh my god, Zekken is 5 HP.
Oh, this is looking much better for 100 Thieves. A burst of speed now as Zekken sees it all, but can't do much about it. 5 health and a dream.
They have to save this.
And he always has a sense that he'd emerge close by. Zekken has to flash himself out of that corner.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one. For Sen City. Lucio will be able to dodge most of this util. There's no way for Sentinels to capitalize.
That was a haphazard swing from Bang, resulting in his death. No option but save for
I'm
the
so excited for DFM
players.
matches.
Bang wishing he
हाँ
would have just done
DFM
the same,
goated
to be
team बन
honest.
चुकी है मैंने सुना.
I mean, I suppose maybe if he's able to find one there, could try to go for more.
यथार्थ भाई शायद ही अभी देख पाएंगे क्योंकि गेम खत्म हो जाएगा.
Ultimately, simple from 100 Thieves. Able to shut down Narrate on the re-swing, trying to play off of the dimensional drift that Zekken was forced to use really just to live. Those anchors were so overwhelmed because of 100 Thieves having full control of B long and all of
ये कौन सा boost ही है वही
no
है.
contention.
बस बदल गया है.
100 Thieves look like again they wanted to test that mid doors part of the map through connector.
Transform हो गया है वो.
Fight this time unlike Cryo's 3K, but just walked onto B from there. They didn't actually challenge B long for the longest time. We saw Xander just sit back and wait.
We'll see if Sen can try to recover things on this eco round. It's going to be tough. Looks like John wants to push up over on B long, but 100 Thieves, they want to fight towards A. So do Sen.
I think Zekken's going to go for this. C's thrown out, so it's just as well. A lot of util expended, at least to get 100 Thieves into pole position in A main.
Comboing that early initiator utility is an efficient way to get control of this side of the map, get that orb. Just send the pop flash over, haunt around the corner as well.
0 point confirms no one's playing close.
Wow,
That's nasty.
bhai.
More entry from Cryo.
Just a great adjustment with the
क्या
movement.
first pick निकाला है bro, insane.
John QT's asking for a lot on this B long position. Look at him.
Zekken भाई को destroy किया भाई. आंडू पांडू इंसान को भी नहीं.
Towards A, giving them a chance, but at that, John is one of the 2 players with a rifle. It's a big ask for Bang to step up right now.
But also there's a shear set up in mid connector, so Sen would know if it was a B play for 100 Thieves through mid. Got confirmation, this is where they're going to land. Good C's, but no one to play off of it here. 0 point comes on in. Now, this is it. The Null Commander set them up, and instantly
Ooh,
around the
damn!
corners, Elsa's waiting.
Damn! Damn! What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
You would have thought that was 3 players with Odins holding the side. How have they gotten away with that?
Bro!
Runner back.
John QT को उन्होंने check नहीं किया. That was the biggest mistake.
Right, the Prowler missed.
Your util is turned off for all intents and purposes. They're just entrenched, and it's John that gives them the
Oh
info they
my
need.
god, Bang.
Nice! Let's go! Let's go! Charlotte, stand up! Charlotte, stand up!
Narrator, he did not stand up. Hey, okay, good boy.
We're into the next round, by the way, and Zekken has an off. He's pushed all the way up. Really finds the instant pick onto EU. Falls back behind the Nebula to safety.
Never tell me this game isn't about momentum, Wyatt.
Never mind, it
Nah,
doesn't
bhai,
look like he
ऊपर
wants to
मत
be
चढ़, ऊपर
particularly
मत चढ़.
safe. Wants to hold close. Gate crash to escape after the shot rattles off.
100 Thieves looking
He
grabbed
smoothed
after
it?
that round, got stolen from them.
Okay.
This
Fair.
indignation causes them to put every resource onto the B side of the map. And that's a gate crash out here, a slightly weaker position now picked up for Zekken with the operator.
मेरे को लगा वो Zekken को peek करने देगा और फिर smoke करेगा.
Bang on a long flank right now, and he has a cosmic divide, could allow the rest of his team to get back.
But
into
वो
the
obvious
site
हो जाता
easily.
फिर, शायद.
Boostio wants to play ahead of that. He wants to get aggro.
Yeah, it's going to be watched for though.
मर
Yeah,
गया
John
Boostio.
QT had that
Double
angle.
up है क्या? अच्छा नहीं
Pass
switch.
over,
Oh
but
my
Cryo's good for 2, but will
god.
that be enough? In the post part, Arsenal is out here on the site.
He is unbelievable, man. It's like watching a robot play the game.
Cosmic Divide isn't going to cut any Thieves players off the site here. Arsenal wants to fight ahead of it. The spray is wild. It's haphazard, and it's punished by Sen.
4-2.
The Bang coming in with the final 2
कि उसमें
headshots.
flash pop नहीं करता. हाँ exactly. अगर वो flash वहाँ पे आता तो भी हो जाता. लेकिन उसके पास flashes बचे नहीं थे.
Long finds that first kill.
Well, folks, you asked, and Sen delivered. Great couple of rounds.
What a shot.
What a second shot from John. Oh my god.
It's real nice. We talked about Boostio trying to play ahead of a lot of that U2, get in to where those defenders were entrenched, but no siree.
Bang बहुत important frags निकालता है भाई. Bang danger player है. मैं बोला ना वो बहुत अच्छा aimer है भाई. Aimer और gamer है वो. भाई उनका cryo लेकिन fire है यार. Cryo तवे पे बैठ गया है. वो मजबूत मार सकता है.
Listen, I think you heralded Cryo's impact in this game really well. 20 kills on defense. Well, he's got 9 already on the offense side. Pretty darn good.
भाई वो Boostio एकदम ये लग रहा है क्या?
ऐसा. That's kind of the only place of the actions.
Villain arc वाला बंदा लग रहा है.
Thieves aren't looking for those opportunities. You just saw Boostio getting busy.
मम्मी ने बाल बना है. Bang सही खेलेगा.
Defender setup. Bang against his old team. Looking
good. की operator निकल गई तो लग गए.
Also looking fantastic. 6-3, 6-2 respectively.
And I mean, at least to be fair to Boostio in that situation, he did set up Cryo for the trade, so he didn't give his life away for nothing, but my god, man. Bang 6 and 3. He's got to be feeling pretty good about going over to SEN right now. It's still early on the third map, but
God, I mean, I love the highlight. We saw, half-timer at the end of the map there. We sort of had Bang up talking about just his impact on the game. Mimi just really outlining how effectively Bang
के ऑफ के सामने दो जन आ रहे दोस्तों.
So far, he's up to his old tricks.
Got that operator back in the hands of Zekken, and there's a fight towards Hay with Boostio being pressured away. Early guided salvos used, and
he already took a shot and TP'd, I guess. Second.
The space is controlled. They're going to cycle back.
Yeah.
It's that inherent power that Taeho has right now.
So what is Khelraay looking to do here? Same play from Zelsis, just jump peeking into B-Link. They group up to Art.
Aramat gameplay हो रहा है. Aramat.
Connector, but there's so many flanking opportunities for SEN once 100 Thieves commit this way.
100 Thieves need to take space somewhere, right? They forgo B long and a Taeho presence over towards A, force Boostio away. So where do they go? Art.
They did call Boostio back there to watch mid doors for a moment, so they're aware. They're on a timer.
And I do think SEN have to be pretty aware that this is where the majority of the players are stacked up. They're jump peeking so many areas of the map right now. You know, Narrate is holding this passively. Prowler's not going to get the info, but the sight, yeah, here comes the execute. It's going to come through onto A.
Fast hit inside the 0 point is Cryo.
Mara.
Bang from
बिचारा.
Dirty. Bang the steps up. He knows the Jet is
एक नंबर. Bang एक लेके शॉट देके गायब हो गया.
And that's the star player dead as well. The majority of the frags on 100 Thieves are from that one man.
And who's going to step up in his absence? Right now, EU looks
6 जने सेंटिनल्स में.
Knows that there could be a player up in dugout. One close by secret too.
भाई फ्लैंक देखो एस्ट्रा का.
Sometimes timing doesn't favor you. Just some spray here for Arsena. A couple players off the site for 100 Thieves as well. Post-plant positions. And Arsena wants to let them walk on up. Narrate knows he needs to get ahead of this and wins that fight out.
Phantom gameplay.
So consistency.
They know 2R, man.
What an opportunity. The trigger discipline is good. That'll do it. John gets it to half here. Xander knows he might have to do more from this position because the A-main players can't get there. John brought down. Gets stuck.
Oh no, Xander was in the perfect position. Spraying, he thought he got the planter. He thought that the kill was or rather the guy who was defusing, not the planter. He thought he got him off the spike,
There's
but
nobody
he didn't.
Info. There's no pings off a haunt.
He was getting body blocked.
Right, eventually falls, but that defuse came in. Look how much Xander has to do here. His teammates in A-main are not in a position to do much about this at all.
He thought John was the one sticking the spike just then.
And the gravity well is good. It's
correct.
He
tried to block the pull, but it didn't work.
Thieves are able to buy up again off the plant, keeping their money as well enough to be in the game. Oh my god, the prediction from Xander.
And the change of pace. This time, 100 Thieves actually fighting for B long. Getting rid of Zekken of all people.
They've inserted Cryo fairly deep in mid as well, just to pick up an angle for some sort of art reaggress, which, funny enough, is going to come after he leaves the angle.
We've had a
Worried
couple
about Link now.
Couple odd timing moments in the last round as well. EU's going to find himself overwhelmed pretty quickly now. C's thrown out. Bang caught inside of it. Here comes the reflash back in, and Boostio's going to be there.
Oh bhai, बराबरी round हो गया ये तो.
It's good enough for now. It's going to be 3 players.
बराबरी round हो गया भाई mid पे.
Leaving Zelsis with it all to do.
Excellent bait and switch. EU there in mid.
Prediction, I feel Sentinel's gonna win this 13-10.
That came in from Art, counter swinging that, fighting towards door, Cryo pressed up. Easy pick off onto Zelsis.
Yeah, respectable here for 100 Thieves. Almost got hurt by the timing. Cryo sat there in mid, but again, Boostio has been able to pick up that spot a couple times, playing pretty far back at the rear of the map.
And it starts there too with Xander getting that excellent prediction of Zekin jumping up onto the screen, finding that first kill. And then
Izu को DOS9 hold करके मारा था भाई. DOS9 ने heavy read किया था वो तो.
That one lurker because they're thinking that it'll probably go towards B, but they just get baited into this disadvantageous fight. Good round from 100 Thieves.
तीन डायरेक्शन लो खत्म करो अभी.
Ultimates to carry over this momentum.
0 point in case there's early action there from Art. Doesn't see anything.
Huh?
Narrate happy enough just to telegraph some closer up presence. Causing
W reveal.
Zekin is fearless over at B. I mean, he has the gate crash to get out, of course, and that is why he's got the up. He's pressed up forward, and it's Xander just containing on that side of the map while the rest of SEN await an eventual hit on A does come.
Yeah, Xander really tasked with the difficult job of keeping Zekin under his thumb. Last round he was aggressive, got the pick. This round sit back.
Bro, दोनों के fade reveals whiff किए.
That stealth drone is actually coming in. From John. It gets some serious distance, that drone.
तोड़ कैसे दिया वो?
Information though. Now we're going to be reclearing just as 100 Thieves start exploring down connector as well.
Is Xander going to wander into this sightline? No.
He's been so patient so far. I like that.
ओ भाई निकल गया. मेरे को लगा पीक कर रहा है वो.
100 Thieves, they're posted up for this A hit. They've been waiting out. Someone from
Knife भी whiff हो गया.
But it's not going to happen. They have to be proactive. They have to get in.
Second use the gate crash. He's going to be ready with the rest of his team over at A. Sees. He's going to be a follow-up. Yep, that U2 comes in just in time. Arsenal is able to get out. Boostio is able to walk away
ये वाला
as
जो
well.
उसका ability था अगर पहले आता Seas के साथ बंदे मर जाते.
Molly U2 coming in. And that's a nightfall thrown out. Bang, deafened. Sat in this corner. And the Steel Garden also can be committed to
what
the
is
fight
happening,
now.
chat?
A little bit awkward here for 100 Thieves. Arsenal with nothing but a classic sat behind that Cosmic Divide. A lot going on here, but Cryo has the shorty and needs to convert, but the guns are back in the hands of 100 Thieves now, and they're putting them to work. It's just
2v3.
They've done well.
Oh, they're saving it.
Divide is a problem. Cryo is not moving. He's
Alt बहुत danger था यार. Vice Alt बहुत अच्छा था लेकिन Asphalt ने बचा दिया.
Cosmic Divide was a real problem. It was the game-changing ultimate out of all of the ones that had been expended. You hate to be a Killjoy entering the lobby and seeing a Tejo on the opposite side. Your ult is virtually useless. It's going to be destroyed every time.
तोड़ दिया उसका ult.
And for SEN, unfortunately, if those missiles had come in just a couple seconds earlier, they
I
might
feel
have
उसका
gotten a
कुछ तो
kill
balance
along with
आएगा.
breaking that ultimate.
Riot कुछ तो balance निकालेगा. बस Killjoy के against Teju
Divide is great, I guess.
ये कर देगा. Teju nerf तो 110% आने वाला है. जबकि मेरे को लगता नहीं उसको नर्फ होने की जरूरत है.
Now it's narrate with an operator actually. Playing towards Art. Was a duelist main when he was competing in Challengers in America before going over to play with K-Corp, where he then became more of a flex player. Talented on all of the roles.
Entirely forced off that line though by the Prowler and gives the op over to Zekin. What's happening at A?
Now he's got the rifle.
भाई बी छोड़ दिए उन लोगों ने पूरा. 5 जन नहीं पुश किए Sentinels के. They have an op, a Phantom, and rest all are on pistols.
Barely ventured out into the map.
EU is trying to go through Art at the moment. The lone 100 Thieves player on the
क्या Zekin एक मारेगा?
Could be in trouble. A strange situation, man. This is bizarre.
Eventually he's going to switch.
Oh, nice.
A shoulder pick would have been enough.
He was ready. He was ready.
Sheer comes up though.
ये क्या
Arsenal
बोला?
can't quite get to the side. It's going to have to wait 6 or 7 seconds. But the worst part is he's the one with the spike, so this will delay the spike part considerably.
This could be some genuine trouble for 100 Thieves. They've recovered, they being SEN, have recovered a second rifle now, and they got the Orban main for Bang. He just got his Cosmic Divide. They've got a real shot at a legitimate retake at this point on their eco round.
2 rifles and an op. Cosmic Divide, you can flood here into B. Kato part the site. And here it is. The Divide set up for Bang. Makes it awkward here for 100
अब लोग
Thieves.
साइड खेल रहा है.
Once again, Cryo respects the prescribed Teo util into halls, and Asuna playing around a one-way. He's ready for it. Gets
No
the drop on the way.
way.
It's wild aim.
Everyone ignored this guy.
With Celsius. The win condition here for SEN is getting further and further away. Zekken was hoping for an exit. Cryo doesn't give it to him. He's past the wall. The Hunter Thieves have managed to even up the game.
Zekken able to survive with that op shot.
Bye
Saves teammate John as well to retain the other rifle. Valiant effort in the round. Played to the win con they had.
He's a
the
very good aimer,
but 100 Thieves adjust their positioning nicely, fighting forward together.
Is this from Asuna?
Yeah, it really is him just going crazy, fighting in the smoke close.
Yeah, just grim satisfaction there. A must-win round for 100 Thieves. In the 11th round, we have an even game, and we're getting a timeout here from Sentinels.
मेरे हिसाब से.
We've got null command up for Asuna in this round, and a dimensional drift to be used for Zekken.
टेंशन में आ गया कल्पना भाई.
Already, Coach Kaplan's
कल्पना भाई क्या हुआ?
Reaching hitherto unexplored heights.
As time has gone on, we've seen Kaplan show more and more emotion as the stress of competing has
वैसे मैच जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा and ये गेम क्लोज जाएगा तो you might miss an interesting game, bro.
Flanders of the VCT. Truly grown into that fatherly role on this team and has really had to salvage some disastrous situations for SEN and ultimately takes that team to a 4th place finish at Champions last year, falling of course to Team Heretics, but really putting on a great show. And they're hoping to springboard off of a weird off-season to Bangkok.
Their last year, it was volatile. I mean, it started at the highest of highs. They win Madrid, they win kickoff. Then they bomb out of stage 1, where 100 Thieves began to thrive. And then it flips at the end of the year again, where SEN go on a great run at Champions. 100 Thieves don't even make it there.
This town ain't big enough for the two of them, Wyatt.
Absolutely not.
Excited for G match, 100%, bro.
SEN, curious to see what the adjustment is here for the defensive side. It might be a push up here towards Art. They are rubbing noses against the barrier.
Zekken took this peek before earlier in the half, and
मैंने paper एक सुना था crowd में.
He does not want his gate crash turned off. He gets away immediately.
Look at how quickly though.
Heavy mid to beach rush. K world के साथ.
But of course, turret here could spot him out. So it does now. 100 Thieves know they're on a timer, but they are already sprawled across this B site.
A completely vacant site that is going to have to be re-cleared by Zekken's
He connected it.
drift.
Boost your 1 HP है.
Here it is, about to pop that
half HP at least.
hand, so can go to work after he pops out. Gate crash to give him an option for safety, and in we go. Spots that Cryo in halls. The rest of SEN now starting to get moving here, but they're going to be suppressed for a time. 0 point going to be thrown out. Cryo's going to swing out to try and take the fight. Celsius in halls. Zekken might just join up with him and give him a staging ground. And that's Cryo going down.
3v4.
In the meantime, you actually have a re-wrap from Xander. He's trying to go to the link to help Boostio, but he might be too late.
They know he's there. They're trying to deal with him. They're going to be at a multi-swing on towards EU. He sees the clone, but he looks the wrong way. And now it's up to Xander.
No.
Can he stop this? 1 headshot, 2, and a defense rate is interrupted. Xander has arrived on the Americas stage.
Long awaited, a couple years too late for some. Finally joining up with his M80 compatriots. His old teammate, his old IGL John on the opposite side. And he undoes him with a sick headshot.
Ray knew his goose was cooked there. And that is the sound of someone who's been quiet.
Boostio देखो उसके आंग पे बैठने वाला था, मांडी पे बैठने वाला था उसके भाई.
Consistent, solid, but no
what a
standout
freaking
moments.
clutch, bro. What a freaking clutch.
That is what we've been waiting to see from Xander, who has been tearing apart the challenger scene for 2 years.
Just proved to himself he could do it.
हाँ?
There's Zekken just staves him off.
Zekken भी अंधा था ना, दोनों अंधे थे, दोनों अंधे battle कर रहे थे.
Milling around B here.
And they want to fight for the site this time. They don't want to give it up.
Asuna मचा रहा है. No way Asuna gets one more in 1 HP.
Ends up being a traitor, making it a 3 versus 3. Still no plan. Narrate's in a bit of an annoying spot.
Yeah, especially given his low HP, trying to get out of that choke point. Link is so tough.
They're worried about a wrap here from Plaza as well, but 100 Thieves are fully committed. Perhaps it's because EU hasn't shown yet.
Xander recalling that smoke. They're open to a lot of angles. It is dangerous. He's trying to plant behind the cub. He's trying to slip out, but Bang catches him.
Clean. So clean. EU has to pick up that position now.
7-5 half.
Towards tower. Patience is going to pay dividends here for the Thieves. So many angles to watch if you're EU right now. Busio can't do too much to set up a crossfire. As expected, here's the util. Sitting inside the smoke, he's going to be cleared. It's going to be up to Boosty Boy now to salvage this. Just a tap from Khelraay. Wraps around. John catches him out.
Then by half
we've got another
it
tied
is.
game heading into another halftime.
And if you thought Cryo was good on this attack half,
I know Asuna is a good player, but you have to believe he is lucky today, and SEN is fun to watch, but Ten's की कमी feel हो रही है.
This is a guy known for being an off player, and we're just watching him with a rifle on Sage, on Smoke's agents. He was so good on this attack half.
You couldn't ask for much more than seeing this rivalry renewed.
भाई वैलोरेंट में शायद ही कोई ऐसा बंदा होगा जो है ना एकदम कंसिस्टेंट है, एकदम इंसेनली कंसिस्टेंट. ठीक है. अब जैसे इनकी टीम में जॉन क्यूटी कंसिस्टेंट है, या मे बी समटाइम्स ही इज नॉट. बैंग कंसिस्टेंट है. फिर सामने वाली टीम में बूस्टियो कंसिस्टेंटली मारता है, और रायो कभी कभी हकता है. तो इट्स लाइक दिस गेम इज मेड दिस वे. FPS गेम्स में ही ऐसा होता है. लाइक कोई भी गेम में ऐसा ही होता है. कॉम्पिटिटिव गेम में कोई दिन तुम्हारा होता है, कोई दिन तुम्हारा नहीं होता है ब्रो. इट्स जस्ट यू गेट बेटर बाय इंप्रूविंग योर गेम एट योर बैड डे. आसपास राइट. 4 second prime example, bro. 4 second, my goat, the most consistent player I've ever seen. भाई देखोगे जरा क्लिप चालू हो गया यथार्थ भाई. इधर सेंजी वाले प्लेयर्स भी डेंजर है. मंचकिन छोड़ भाई. कैरॉन सबसे गोटेड है भाई.
Could have been even better for SEN if not for that ridiculous 1v3 clutch from Xander. Definitely
मीडिया भी बहुत कंसिस्टेंट है. कल हग रहा था मीडिया.
We said long
रंगोली बनाई है मीडिया में.
He had opportunities in the past to play in America.
लेकिन अच्छा खेला भाई कल भी.
Teammates in challengers with John, with EU.
They failed to ascend together as MA.
Texture, yeah, bro.
And then they got offers. They took them. He wanted to grind through challengers, and now is finally joined up.
Nah, bro,
with
4 second prime
partnership
example
team.
of
He's showing
consistency.
why he's been such a hot commodity.
He's goated,
So
bro.
sought after for years.
He's been restrained up until now, but that yell, there was something primal about
सबसे
that.
कंसिस्टेंट तो पाव स्पोर्ट्स के हर्ष भाई है.
belongs
Facts,
here now.
pure facts.
This is an active 100
I see no lies.
players pushing all the way down B.
ए भाई ये क्या हो रहा है? 4v4 हो रहा है इधर. स्पाइक अकेला प्लांट हो जाएगा.
Okay, looking a bit messy, but Cryo with the ghost. Nice little opening here. Xander going to be brought down, but EU's always down for a bit
Bro,
of
क्या
RG
ट्रेड
barging.
फॉर ट्रेड हुआ है?
Cryo doesn't expect
Oh
that.
my
He's taken a
God.
really wide angle.
क्या
So
ट्रेड
Booster
फॉर
now has to
ट्रेड
leave
हुआ
his
उधर?
palace of util and head over to B.
But still winnable for Boostio.
Players a little bit weak at the moment. This is more than doable for Boostio. John going to come through just to ensure that he's not somewhere dug in on this side. Not going to be the case.
Oh, अगर वो क्लिक करता तो रिवील हो जाता.
One of the stories emerging from this game, no matter the result, John QT switched over towards Initiator, still having massive impact on these games.
Massive question mark coming in from the offseason, this role swap.
Bang shoulder peeks for that. Of course, it was just a tap from Boostio. Knows Bang is playing close, but he's gained a lot of ground on him without giving away his position. Bang does not know that Boostio is on the hunt. Has to have spotted him there, but the right click's
Bro,
going to
John is 1 HP. He's
John
running away.
respectfully backs up. He's
He can stick the defuse.
Shot to Boostio.
He has the guidance salvo for further delay. This is going to be next to impossible for Boostio to pull off.
That's pretty good. But Boostio's around the corner. John has to full commit here. Gets it to half, a little bit further. John looking for the shot. Looking for the shot. It wasn't there. Boostio from under his nose with the defuse. And that's a long way for Boostio to reach.
You cannot. You have to be joking.
That is a matter of milliseconds.
How is he able just spinning around. I am stunned. We've had two stunning moments in this series. Headset off.
What a huge
Out
pistol
of the
round.
seat. Oh my god.
What a massive inflection point on this game.
How does he whiff that? He's just spinning in place, man.
And what a sick contribution.
Consistency OP in the chat.
Still got it. Very muted Sentinels.
Oh shit, bro.
They know there's going to be some of this Killjoy utility set up in towards Art. And they're clearing it out.
I am stunned. They have to immediately wrangle back the mental from what should have been a locked-in pistol round win. They should be at 7 right now. Zekin wants to get them back into the driver's seat, though. He's been gifted an outlaw. It is the heavy armor and, well, damage from it, and then some additional coming in from there. That first kill, and that's an advantage.
That hurts for Cryo. Yeah, that Haunt just got in his way. He had to clear it. It's a classy little flick of aim correction, but he ends up being brought down.
Here comes the pivot from SEN, getting back towards B main there. Raid able to cross safely as well. Boostio on that line for a moment. Zekin still low HP, still with the outlaw.
The Hunter Thieves shifted into a pretty aggressive stance up towards mid door.
30 seconds left.
So they're going to be pretty close to the action here on the site and maybe poised to play off some of the defensive util, or at least get into the side behind it. Okay.
This is a good reposition from Austin, setting up this crossfire.
Okay, shoots the clone first time, and here it is. The Stingers are getting involved.
Okay, nice eco. That was a brilliant eco, bro.
That
was a very, very good eco. तो अभी श्योर शॉट सेंटिनल्स ये वाला राउंड जीत जाएंगे.
Teammates who were rotating in from Link, just pinching.
Oh, never mind. उन्होंने काफी हल्का बाय किया था शायद.
Nicely handled from 100 Thieves after dropping their first man for that risky outlaw purchase. Doesn't pay off. And it's going to leave one of SEN's players in an awkward buy situation.
कैसा aim करता है भाई ये?
First true buy. Wow, really awkward actually. This buy is not good. They have 2 Stingers and a Guardian right now.
Outlaw against full armor.
हाँ, Sentinel का buy मुझे इतना बेकार क्यों दिख रहा है? ये full buy है क्या? ये full buy नहीं है.
Here over towards A main, but those Astra Stars do promise some stall.
Yeah, just using those missiles, the guiding salvo to force any players off of trying to push A main so they can get it essentially for free. And now we'll leave Bang inserted there, can pivot back to him at any point if they need to, and at the very least we'll get that passive information from him that no one's trying to re-push out of A on the defense, as they intend on working back into mid, re-clearing this space of the map.
And this Killjoy pick allows 100 Thieves to sort of play more to the extremities, leave a turret in that mid connector with an alarm bot to boot. Have a lot of coverage there.
Drone for drone over in our EU trades 1-for-1 as a Prowler from Narrate goes over into the mid connector. Haunt now as well.
Celsius is trying to work B, but Boostio was sat there with that outlaw, playing pretty safe, but that util's now getting cleared through mid. This is going to be ringing literal alarm bells for 100 Thieves.
Skull मतलब MVP.
Is Boostio going to expose himself to Celsius? No. Razorvine sent out.
Nice flash.
He has to back up. He might be able to get a spam shot off. No, he's not even going to risk it.
Okay, gives himself away there. Full retake now for 100 Thieves.
दोनों flash use हो गए.
Odd buys.
And at least now for Sentinels, having the spike down, they can play closer up with the Stinger in a location like Halls. You see Zekin is over there, ready to take a fight.
They're going to go for
Bro, he's stuck!
Position up
Bro got glitched there!
Smoked off the sheer wall in his way. He's not been able to get any value right now with the Outlaw. They've got to clear
What
walls.
the hell?
That's their first protocol, that right side, but it's going to be Zekin falling instantly. And again, just peering in from Connector right now is Narrate.
Mar! Oh, nice pull.
He actually gets off before half. Maybe he had no choice. There it is, the wraparound. Arsenal is able to find Narrate sitting there inside Connector. It's up to back John Q to lock it down. Time is getting short.
They haven't even gotten it to half.
Nice.
They swing out. They've not been able to stick it whatsoever in time.
Good round. Good round.
For the Thieves.
Good
Clear
round.
off the Sentinels.
Good round.
No defuse.
Yeah, it was just that grab came in at the perfect time. That's why you saw, I think, whomever it was in the smoke, they didn't pull the trigger on the Vandal because they were getting, pulled off of the spike. That turret got moved with it as well. Just great delay from SEN.
It's the first pick that Zekin in Halls. Asuna challenges Connector.
Asuna कितना mouse हिलाता भाई, है ना?
Man, you've got to have nerves of steel to hold a plan like that down.
No money for next round on Sentinels?
Just like that, 100 Thieves. Economy in the
Yeah,
bin.
they still have stingers, bro.
This is SEN's opportunity to get back into the driver's seat, even the score, get their economy into a reasonable place.
ये round अगर वो लोग जीतते ना,
it sees all of 100 Thieves pushing up in art. They've got to back away, but they can't
What is
fully
happening, Chad?
escape.
Oh, nice.
Sanders there, and it's the easiest frag of his life. And a second through the smoke. Now he's just putting on a
Alt
show.
use कर लिए ले.
I mean, they're using the Armageddon as well.
Oh my God, Zekan.
He's got his dimensional drift for later. All right, we're starting to feel
Speedrun round
some
कर दिए.
momentum building. The excitement
ये
is there.
फिर अभी तो इकोनॉमी काफी स्ट्रांग बन गई रहेगी इस सेन की क्योंकि उन्होंने फ्लॉलेस जीत गया ये. इको राउंड था 100 Thieves का 8-8. Okay.
And one Haunt catching 3 players, ping them out.
They can
and
double
making
give
it
it.
as easy as 1, 2, 3 per second to walk down connector.
Easy kills with the stinger. Run and gun.
Good morning, Pineapple Horse. Bye. Health का भी ख्याल रखना. Watch party की वजह से भूल मत जाना. Love you, Zex2. Bye. Thank you so much for the 100 and thank you for your care, baby. Love
I
you.
don't think so. Maybe when they win and he has to. That might be the only time.
Thank you so much.
Quick dimensional dripping sent down mid by the aforementioned duelist, spotting everything out that he can. Coming for his team, that art is clear, backside is clear. Does spot one and dug out. That's bad.
Okay. Blown out. Solid as a rock. Unfortunately,
Nice
going to walk
spam.
into the spray though of Bang. It's Sentinels now set up on that A side. Zelsis ready to catch any pushes through connect that narrates. God, it's a rat!
भाई
He's always
साहब
there!
क्या ट्रेड से
Tries to find
नरेट
the
1
outshot.
HP हो गया वो
Narrate very,
आर पार
very low
खाने की
though.
वजह से शायद.
Still happy enough with the post plant
3v3
setup, but 100 Thieves are still getting in
नहीं.
position.
क्रायो सो गया.
30 health by the way, he's able to pick that up. Null command here, popped by
Oh,
Arsenal, going to
nice
be brought down,
shot.
but damage definitely done. It's Zelsis and EU.
That's a 1v1.
Now to the dead zone. Zelsis shuts
Oh,
it
okay,
down.
Zelsis ने मारा.
Sentinels.
वो Zelsis ने मारा. मेरे को लगा ब्रो उसने मारा. माँ कसम.
Zelsis to lock up the round.
Bro, for a second I thought उसने मारा भाई.
An uncharacteristic slowness in the willingness to shoot from Cryo when he jumped up into Flower, gets punished, shot down. Oh, look at that, man. Perfect.
I was lost mid-round.
Big kills from Zelsis.
Might have surprised himself. He got the kill there, honestly. I think he might have thought, like, wait, was that just a KO?
John's like,
dying or where? What just happened?
John's like, return my seat to me post-haste. And that's what Zelsis does. Not only does he get out of his seat, he gets his teammates up as well. You've got to be feeling the momentum here. The vibes in Sen City, premium.
क्रायो कैसे मारा उधर? देखा तुम लोगों ने क्रॉसर बराबर था उसका, लेकिन उसने क्लिक ही नहीं किया.
He got one, but obviously the situation where you don't want the off is when you have to retake a site in a chaotic close fight. A close fight that Sentinels were forcing because they had just brought the stingers from the prior round.
रिप्ले में देखो जॉन के साथ क्या हुआ.
It's so uncomfortable for that retake attempt.
This right now is a game of the barest inches. Arsenal hastily just, popping that null command in theory to shut down the any of the Vice util, which is great. Just gets down instantly.
I'm telling you, I think Bucio is going to regret not playing Vice a little bit in this map.
I mean, being completely nullified by
down another ult. Yeah, it's just.
वो तो मरा, डायरेक्ट मर गया.
Don't even consider that they have an ult.
पीक में मर गया, क्या हुआ
They
कुछ?
only have a Blade Storm. Cryo has gone a little quiet though since that
अच्छा
initial
उसका
tear
chair.
that he was
अच्छा
on
जब chair
for those
अच्छा
first
अच्छा नहीं
several
देखा यार.
rounds.
बता बाद में देखते
was
हैं.
inexorable and has just really
नीचे गिर गई
gone
क्या
not
chair?
totally quiet, but certainly not having
नीचे गिर गई.
nearly the impact he did at the top of the map.
He's had 3 frags this half, I think, Quiet. Probably not where you want to be. Not quite a quote-unquote 20-kill defensive half, as you put it.
वो मेरे स्ट्रीम पे दिख रहा है यहाँ पे
Round
मुझे.
18 now. Sentinels just inch into the lead, but it's the economy for 100 Thieves that is in the doldrums. The piggy banks have been broken and they've emerged with a stinger or 2.
We're seeing a patient Sentinels out of the
नहीं
time.
दिख रहा रे उसका chair का.
Potential
अच्छा बहुत दूर गई.
defensive set play.
कैमरामैन के पास सीधा घुस
instructed the
गई.
team to do when they get back into the game, but that's not coming. It's relatively safe. There was a little bit of a trap play set up from 100 Thieves that was towards that B-Link mid-connector area.
Zellu भाई impact fragger, let's go.
I don't think he's definitely getting dragged.
Oh अच्छा देखा मैंने देखा chair देखा.
Rate starts to scale
Thank you
up.
for the 40 Mang भाई.
100 Thieves They are gambling correctly, though. They do have 4 players on the proper side of the map.
और कैमरामैन को बोल रहा है भाई चेयर भेजने.
Oh no, he's actually not going to.
Still garden here, but oh okay. That is going to slow things down. Nice nano swarm. Here they
Eco
come.
round में वाइस साइड ओपी.
Second and Zelsis both go really quite low there. Zelsis able to back around the corner. He and John finding their key frags.
There are only 10 seconds right now to plant.
Is there any chance of
Oh, Narrate with the crazy lurk.
I think there was a chance for Zeta to interrupt with some of the Astro U2, but that got shut down.
W Gamer Narate. W Gamer Narate. उसको इन्फो नहीं था क्या एमेन मतलब एमेन का इन्फो नहीं था क्योंकि नरेट पहले एमेन साउंड देके फिर मिड गया है तो that was pretty expected कि वो मिड लर्क करेगा. No one watched that.
Hey, it's about shutting down those stingers, all right? Get them out of my face. Sick backstab for Narate.
Absolutely perfect timing, and that was after.
टाइम आउट लिया था वो ये राउंड के लिए लिया था तो ये राउंड इंपॉर्टेंट है 100 थ्यूज दिखा सकती है इसमें कुछ. ओह क्रायो मिड पिक कर रहा है दोस्तों आपके साथ.
He's got to step up to the plate. They're investing in him.
This will be the round to do it as well. 100 thieves with the buy, and there's Cryo. Makes his mark early. Gets away from the Prowler now. This is
heavy push, heavy push.
Thrown out behind them.
Caught by that counter nightfall actually comes through.
Stealth drone going to be thrown out here. Sentinels no further than they began after that exchange of ultimates. And Cryo's been able to fall back.
Push कर रहे हैं.
Heavy investment.
Never mind, they're holding now.
A lot has really changed.
Pretty telling 0 point there as it was the Astra spotted out.
Cryo's just holding that line from Secret towards a main. Bang is going to cut it off with the Cosmic Divide. They want to get a free plant here if they can.
I mean, it's awkward for Cryo, that's for sure. Arsene here hoping to delay with a molly. Xander steps up. Will he just plunge through? Times. Best bet is to... Oh my goodness, what a horn. Oh, he's playing off that one at perfection. Perfect little 2K, but Spike is still down. 100 Thieves still some work to do when Cryo was holding the line. He's going to be brought down by Zelsis, and Narate steps up to the side. Another 0 point.
भाई सब भाग के मार दिया वैसे ही. Oh my god, Narate.
Constantly good for one.
2v3. That was a 2v4 by the way. 1v3 now.
It's up to Zelsis. The Vibes merchant himself has to salvage. And Boosty Boy gets his team in the game again.
And even if he didn't, EU was ready to jump over top and trade that out. Great retake from 100 Thieves, just patient, waiting to play off the initiator utility. That Haunt couldn't have extracted any more value.
भाई वो Haunt की वजह से round निकला है पूरा.
Coming over the top from EU. Xander gets the 2 freest kills he's gotten in the series so far.
Oh.
Crazy, bro.
It's EU again with the setup.
And so cheeky, just hidden in the nebula, able to play off that in front of the wall. Really cool on the fly.
Another crucial moment for Xander.
यूटिल गेम प्ले हो गया. उसने कितना स्मार्टली वहाँ पे स्मोक किया था ब्रो. स्मोक के अंदर खेल रहा था मस्त. उनको उसको साउंड भी आया. एक्चुअली वो जो अल्ट किया ना वो ऐसा स्लैंट था, उसकी वजह से थोड़ा सा ओंगड़े राउंड पहले ही हो गया. तो अगर वो अल्ट ऐसा स्लैंट नहीं होता तो वो स्मोक के वो साइड नहीं रह पाता और फिर स्मोक के वो साइड और फिर समझो.
Solid, they're getting the
शायद मेरे को कोच बनना पड़ेगा वापस सेन का.
Earlier, just carrying stingers over from previous. So it's an uphill battle for 100 Thieves, no doubt. They're not in position to straight up break the economy just yet. Get a freebie. The pressure is still on Cryo here. They've of course saved the operator over for him.
Will this be the last match for the victory? Yes.
He's ready to take those proactive early peaks. There's a lot of angles to do it from.
All Zelsis? Not now. Now is not the right time. नींद आ रही है मुझे. Smoke का सपना थोड़ी आया था.
Cryo gets to play with the op again. Light armor, but still a threat. This time towards A main, maybe to catch a player on the extreme.
Wow.
We're getting down to the wire. Spot in the upper semifinals, one step closer to making Masters Bangkok the first event of the year.
Up against the barrier, we are on this B side of the map. To Plaza, maybe a fast plane to connector here. Arsene can pick up this line. The turret did spot all of this action out, so 100 Thieves are poised to receive this, but are they going to be ready for these kind of numbers? Flash from second. Are we committing on this? Armageddon thrown at halls here, and yeah, Sentinels want to get in there.
Reveal होने के बावजूद उधर ही खेल रहा है सुना.
Seems sprayed down through that smoke, and Boostio is going to be
no way. Oh, he got his.
Second would have been great, but he's going to have to be happy with the one. Here come the reinforcements. EU from tower.
4v3 है ना ये.
awkward.
Xander के पास ult है उसका.
With that up, having to retake.
But no
Just a
point.
shoulder
Oh
would be
my
enough, but another level
god.
is thrown in his face and forces him back again.
Oh.
Bang with the architecture again to stall this out further.
Jama.
Just gets away.
I mean, this is just
11-9, boys. He gotta save this. He gotta save this. 11-9.
Happen. You have a judge and an op. Yeah, you just have to count your losses and get out of there. Carry the op over into the next round. Straightforward from SEN. Just trying to use their smokes to obscure those potential op sight lines. Barrel into the B site. Armageddon clears all the back hauls out. And then Boostio's just caught in such a tough position, getting pinched from main and Link.
It was a garden variety B split, I think. Haven't seen
Bank
too
कैसे
many
वो
of
बच
those
रहा
from
था वहाँ
some of
से?
the
हाँ
attack
ना भाई
side,
बचे रहेगा
but
उधर
all
ही.
the early morning, the turret was set up there.
आसुना ने थ्रो किया. उधर अगर वो मरता नहीं एंट्री नहीं
Arsenal
मिलता.
fell first outside that smoke, sprayed down through it.
Bear in mind, this is the Sentinels team that is up 11-4 all time against 100 Thieves. This started looking like it was going to be an absolute blowout.
उसको लगा उसको पिक मिल जाएगा रे वो स्पैम
They
में.
destroyed them on split 13-4. It wasn't even close. They were in the flow state. They were playing perfectly. And Sen have
बैंक का जो
dragged it
posture
all
है
the
ना
way
कीबोर्ड
back,
रखने का और
map
रेस्ट
3.
करने का वो बहुत कंफी है मालूम. कभी ट्राई करना. पूरा ऐसा है ना ऐसा रखने का हाथ और कीबोर्ड पे और ऐसा रहने का. भाई बहुत कंफी लगता है. लेकिन उसके लिए छोटा कीबोर्ड लगता है. तुम्हारी छाती में घुसेगा बड़ा कीबोर्ड. Bro is. Oh my god. That was. Oh my god.
He's taking damage and John finishes him off. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
GG boys, match point. भाई क्रायो अनलकी हो गया यार वो अनलकी था. वो विफ भी नहीं था. वो शॉट मिस भी नहीं था. वो ढंगे के बीच में से गया है भाई. उसको अनलकी बोलते भाई. डिंगा निकला भाई उसका.
Boostio and EU commit to this. Do they try to fight or do they save and try to play for OT? It's a 2v4, but second teleport's behind. You've got to be joking. And he wants to take the fight. And he stood up. It took a hell of a lot of rounds, damn near 70 or more. Something like that, but he finally stood up.
मम्मी को बता कोई मैं कितने बजे सोया फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम करके.
Series point.
Oh.
When he picked the right time, Wyatt. That is the haymaker that sends the Thieves reeling.
They are ready to bury them for the 12th time. This is not a rivalry. They always kick our ass.
Oh, Zekan खड़ा रहा.
That's the pride of New Jersey getting loud about it. Wouldn't have it any other way.
And here he is in the dimensional drift. Getting that information down Link. The rest of the squad headed down B.
पूछ रहे कितने बजे सोया था.
He's got to be feeling himself a grind of a game here for Sentinels, but it's so close. Zekan urges, he holds it in. Arsenal slapped out instantly. Razorvine thrown down, but Zekan is able to play around.
Jama GG in the chat.
Pushes with the shorty, almost gets him.
No way.
Just pulls up short. Eventually, though, bang is the second line, the second wave that washes over the Thieves. And they're down to Xander. And a low health Cryo who swings into the line.
GG's.
And all forces Xander, the newcomer. The hot prospect, out of challenges, the patient.
Bro.
And he goes for the spray. The flag flies high.
BM कर रहे भाई. हाँ भाई Boostio, डाल tweet.
It felt like this was 100 Thieves game locked up. They were phenomenal on split. They kept the momentum into that first half of Bind. It was the IGL John Cutie
in the chat,
winning an eco round there. Where some
Thank you for the crazy support throughout the night. जो भी पूरी stream देखा, I love you guys.
Clawing for round after round. It was hard fought. And an excellent win against the 100 Thieves team that has displayed a seriously high level of play up until this point in kickoff. The Sentinels fans rejoice. They're one step closer to making it to Masters, one step closer to back-to-back kickoff wins.
And they get themselves a date with Loud.
Goated game, goated game, goated game.
Semi-final. But finally we get to see what's been cooking in that Sentinels kitchen in the off-season. Questionable role swaps, not understanding why John was moving over to Initiator. What role Narrate was supposed to have in this team.
Good night,
Wences was still up to the task. Whether Zekan could...
GG's man, GG's. That was a good game. That was a good game. भाई मजाक से हट के क्रायो अगर अनलकी नहीं रहता ना लास्ट गेम तो क्लोज और हो सकता था, मेरे को ऐसा लगता है। अग्रीड चैट। उसके शॉट्स कनेक्ट नहीं हो रहे थे। चलो जाता हूं सोने। 1:30 को मिलते हैं अपन जी के मैच में। पीस। होते थोड़ा अभी बात। चलो बाय बाय गाइस, लव यू ऑल, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द क्रेजी सपोर्ट। पीस आउट, बाय बाय।